very hopeful today that we can get some turnover-free football going for our fans today, guys. 21-10 as we go into the Houston Texans New England Patriots game, 2-minute warning, and it has been a turnover fest as we seen yesterday. And on the whole, I guess if you want to look at some football, good games overall, but a lot of turnovers. Hopefully the Bears are the team creating those takeaways today, and we are not staring defeat in the eyes like a Houston Texan team. Welcome in Mailbox Sports, Postman 1914, Bear Claws, Blue Cheese, and all things WG Honda. We will be getting some things together momentarily before we get into some pregame breakdown of the Bears. And as not even the antagonist, but as the alternative sports fan, you do at times come up with some relevant questions, G Honda, as far as the Bears go. So, we might get into some of those things once halftime commences as far as the stats go. But today is the day, just like any day moving forward, win or go home. Who wants to go home today? Maybe my thumbnail tells you who I expect to go home. But until then, we break it down. We listen in to Houston, New England, per usual. Let's get to the game and see if we can make any sense of it.
Lead, given the state of the Texans offense right here before halftime. Snap, handoff, Henderson tries to pick his way through the left side. It's a crowd.
Credit to your not unbiased eyes to be able to try to find things to pick apart a good franchise.
The boundary, they aren't there. So I think Josh all of a sudden, hey, Drake, let's work the middle of the field. Let's make our money. We're Tom Brady always made it. Between the tops of both numbers, there's a lot of real estate in the middle of the field if you could use it. Tight ends
tomato.
That's next.
And again, even without Stevenson, they're running with Henderson now just enough
so welcome
to
in,
keep
everybody.
The Texans honest.
Hit the like button if you have not done so already.
Second down, 7, snap to May. Drops back to throw. Fires to the far side of the field, incomplete. Bounded off the chest of Kyle Hood after looking for a flag on Lassiter. Mike Vrabel running down the sideline, talking to the official.
You can't come back through the offensive player.
What's the call here?
And if you don't think off yesterday with the NFL referees that something criminal is going on, you got another thing coming. Let it play. You can't call the last one on Davis, Bob. You got to be fair here. One's one is it. You can't say Davis is and that isn't. It's ridiculous.
Snap is back.
21-10 right now, and
it throws it to the right flat. It's incomplete at the feed.
Don't necessarily look good. Who do we see winning this game?
You know what I mean? Question criticism. I'm not sure about Stevenson might be a little strong.
But I mean, you see the contact in the back. It's right in front of you. You're not watching combo routes downfield. That's one-on-one outside.
That's where also you're looking for the other official maybe to help you out a little bit too. You're watching it from behind. He's far down. I'm not defending the call.
Right.
I think it is questionable. I think it was pass interference.
What is on the agenda today, G Honda? Are you locked in football? You got
to the far side of the field.
other things that will take precedent
it will land out
in
of
this
play with the Noel there
daily
for
landscape
the
for
Texans
yourself?
at the 10.
I think the innovation was in-game stadium boards. Like this Jumbotron, it's the biggest one in the country or the world, outdoor. And the other ones, and people at home with high-def TVs, 60-inch, 70-inch, 84-inch, see it. You see everything. And when you zoom in on it, I know it's tough in real time to call the game.
We're going to do a Chicago parlay today. Bulls, Bears.
So far, generally, though, there hasn't been much controversy so far.
Humphreys at Booty in Baltimore was crazy.
1st and 10 for Stroud and the Texans. And I'm talking about this game as he looks to throw and he flips it over the middle incomplete. No chance. Threw a ball at the receiver, Jaden Higgins, who was well covered by the Patriots front and back. Gonzalez, the nearest one.
If you're a good head coach, and we all think D'Amico Ryans is, right? You got to be good at the in-game field. If you can't watch 2 quarters of your team on the road sitting there in a tight game, and your quarterback is just not seeing it well, he's not
Okay.
throwing it well, you got to sit it
It's
down.
looking good right now.
Especially after what you saw last
T-Miles,
week.
welcome in. How we feeling today?
They got 2 defensive touchdowns. Did not allow a Steelers touchdown to win.
Other team looking
Second
bad
down, 10
right
snap,
now.
the Stroud pocket, squeezing down. He throws it near side, incomplete. Well short of the intended receiver. Kirk coming to
Stroud
the
is
near
not playing
sideline.
well.
Marcus Jones, couple of steps behind him. The ball might have been tipped out of the hand of C.J. Stroud.
You hope this one's tipped. This one hit him in the ankle. Take a look at it.
Stroud is now 10 for
T-Miles,
26.
what's going on with you today?
With 4
And
interceptions.
T-Miles, when you sitting at the crib and you're about to watch a game,
And now the Patriots
are you a
have 56
Bear,
seconds to go. Remember, they have 3
jersey,
timeouts left.
shirt, hoodie,
No cheap one here.
what type of
They can
apparel
force
you like to get
protections to
to, or
punt
it
out of
would
their
really
own
not
end.
matter.
With
Dre, how you feeling today?
a
Salute
third
to
and
you,
10
big
coming.
dog.
4-man rush.
Welcome
a twist
in.
up front. Stroud moves up. He
Fellow
looks to
football
run. Miller
fans.
Williams grabs him and takes him down. Good play by the defensive
down.
tackle. And a
21 and
timeout
10.
with a run by Stroud
Is the
out
score
to the 12.
right now for,
49 seconds to go. There is a flag.
New
However,
England.
the whole
New formation. Offense.
It is freezing cold in Chicago right now. And they're actually
Part of the offensive function.
doing the
is for
radio show
quarterback to look
outside.
out. My guys lined up correctly. He did not
I
see
know
the
they
ball.
I know they don't
people
want to
look
be
at
out
the
there.
sideline.
Why are you doing the
They'll look
pregame
at
outside?
Yeah. To the offense, like C.J. Stroud doesn't know it's nickel. You need a guy.
That's crazy to me.
and because of the penalty, the Patriots didn't have to use the timeout, so they have all 3 available still with 49 seconds to go. Townsend will have to punt out of his own end zone. Stands on the flying Elvis. He fields the thigh-high snap. He puts the kick, and he
This
launches a
game,
spiral, driving Marcus
I
Jones
can't
back
tell
to
you
his
guys
left. Handles
got
inside
anything
the
going
boundary,
on.
curls to the
T-Miles,
inside,
I'm
35,
curious to know.
outside like a
Shirt with
football.
fringes.
Houston spun out of bounds, forced to the boundary.
Yeah,
By the Texans long snapper, the rookie.
Oh, my
The
God, bro.
Patriots are in business.
Did you just say that, man?
You boom a kick like that, and Marcus read it well, so he had the angle to go back and not catch it falling backwards. Sometimes you gotta kick the coverage, and he did there.
The wife told me
36
about
seconds to go. Again, all 3 timeouts, so anything's in play
Something
for the
like that.
Patriots right here. Try to add to a 21-10 lead over Houston.
your boy had
That punt
a night outside.
of 58 yards,
Drinking,
returned
carousing
24
with
yards
the,
by Marcus Jones. Now Drake May,
The
with his right hand
entourage.
on the hand warmer, extends both hands, waiting on the snap with Douglas
Little
in the right
Too
slot.
many dinner drinks.
Shotgun snap to Drake. Steps up.
So I'm
Over
still
snap.
trying to
And
pull
it's
my
loose,
life
and the
together
Texans
out here.
had the first shot at it. Now the scrum.
What the hell are you doing, Drake?
Dre,
A third
absolutely,
fumble by
but
the
the
Patriots
turnovers
quarterback,
are
Drake May. New England
absolutely
has recovered
atrocious,
one.
and he
Houston
cannot
has
continue to
gotten
do
one.
things like
And
that
now it looks like
because it will
again,
not.
The Patriots are able to get it back.
It
Even
won't
though a
bode well
Texan
for any bets
fell on
made
top of the
or
ball
nothing
initially.
else. We'll be out.
Will Anderson chopped down on the right wrist of Drake May, and Anderson tried to pick it up. As he was
Because the
falling
offense
to
is
turf.
already not,
Talk about this
you
all
know,
week.
good.
It's there. He's got to be better.
So I would hope that you're going to
And for the
not
second time,
put
it might have
strain
been
in your
Will
defense
Campbell
to a point where they
who
won't have
recovered the
a
fumble for
shot
the
in hell
Patriots.
to get a
Oh
win
man, it
because you
went
just
right through Anderson's
don't
legs.
want to show up,
Boy, did you
CJ.
get lucky there? You got to be smart.
It's like
here. 21
Caleb can't go out there
sorry,
today
6 seconds.
and lack on
New England.
having
13
scoring
seconds.
opportunities and executing.
Reset of the clock
Same
with the
thing
timeout
goes
taken.
for Houston. You got an excellent defense,
13 seconds
but
to go,
don't
and
make them look so much better.
what do you think of the strategy now if you're the Patriots? You're
Especially
more in
when
a
you get an
position, short
opportunity to
field,
go ahead and
where they can
advance.
score.
Up
If you
11
can
points.
pull it together on
You're in your own
offense.
back end. I mean, I know you have two timeouts.
It's like one of them, like
You only need 16
Tom Waddle
yards
used to
get
say back in the day when we for the Bears defense, like if we could just have
call timeout, kick the field goal. I was going to say go in
what do you call it,
because your quarterbacks put the ball on the ground 3 times.
average
That's
defense.
free.
Who do we draft instead of Will Anderson? T. Miles.
Drake May with a third fumble tonight, and again the Patriots fortunate to recover 2. Take the snap.
They traded back up
Four-man
to
rush.
get
He's in
him. So
trouble. He
who's
throws
we
it down the
trading?
middle, caught by Pop Douglas.
What was he
Curls to the
trading to
left,
go up to
and
get
he's
3?
tackled along the far side at the 47-yard line. The clock now 5 seconds with the timeout taken by the Patriots.
It should be at 6 or 7.
Couple of seconds.
Look at Chelsea, always around Alabama players.
Timeout. New England. 30 seconds.
Wow.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 7 seconds.
Thank you.
So they put
I
it to
thought it
7.
was 7 at the timeout. It was.
Chelsea, how you feeling?
Pop Douglas with an 8-yard catch and run. His second grab, of course, the first
You got
was
D
a
right
28-yarder for a
at
touchdown.
9. What was you trading to go up to 3? Will was drafted 3. What was you trading to get him?
As far out as 59. The Patriots have it at the 46 of Houston. 7 seconds to go. Still one timeout left for the Pats.
We were moving up to 3.
In the gun. 2 receivers right, 2 left. He looks right. Now he throws it left. And that ball is off the fingertips of Lassiter. It's not Diggs. Stephon Diggs entangled.
You've been scouting, and have you been scouting any
on the sideline with the
offensive tackles this, but, as far as college go this year?
Again, inconsistent.
I don't know if you watch college football, but I really don't.
Oh, my God.
Defensive lineman, I meant to say.
You're going to
not
call the Davis
offensive.
one and not call that?
So Lassiter has gotten away with a couple here. Perhaps. Certainly one. It was obvious, and that one maybe goes both ways with Kyle Williams out there for the Patriots. So they're going to put the young receiver in the formation.
You saw my reply
to the left short side of the field. One receiver right. Drake
my team ain't there.
With some time.
I really don't
now
care.
Moves up. He launches a moonshot high toward the end
But
zone.
if we do,
back and under for the Patriots. Hunter Henry, but as the ball comes down, it is caught and taken in by the Texans. Jamarcus Ingram back there for Houston on the final play of the opening half.
Yeah, you shouldn't have drafted Will Anderson with the number 1 overall pick.
C.J. Stroud will head to the locker room for the Texans.
I'm not mad at right over Jalen Carter either.
Stroud, but he'll have to be a different quarterback if the Texans are going to.
You draft Jalen Carter, you still need a right tackle. You draft Darnell Wright, you still need a D tackle. You're going to need one of them. You just got to get them.
The NFL coming up next on the halftime show.
But I dig it.
Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Every January, we believe one more drive, one more chance. Because in New England,
damn,
we
about
know
to pull
what
it up right now,
comebacks
Joe.
feel. What if we told you there was money out there, your money waiting to be returned?
I know I put my notifications on
uncashed paychecks, refunds
last
from
week,
overpaid
2 weeks
bills.
ago.
The Massachusetts Treasurer's Office has over $3 billion in unclaimed money, and some of it could be yours. This playoff season, take time out and go to findmassmoney.gov and win back what's already yours.
Chelsea got an I
Get off the
Heart Will
sidelines and into
Anderson
the game.
Jr.
Visit findmassmoney.gov and see if you have unclaimed money waiting for you.
I love Will Anderson.
Artificial intelligence, AI, has made my life so much easier. So has IA. Yep, my independent agent. He's a wizard when it comes to delivering great coverage at a great price. She bundled our home and auto with safety insurance. And with Safety's app that monitors driving habits, we saved even more. AI is great. For insurance, so is real intelligence. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll help you manage life storms.
Football is a sport that demands grit. You got to go all in all the time.
Look at you doing that beat.
Dealers are all in too with the Ford F-150, a tough truck with all the space, technology, and versatility you need to command the field
get on
and
it
the
just to
road.
find out.
No wonder Ford F-Series is the #1 selling pickup for 49 years straight. Visit your New England Ford dealers to take
as
advantage of
far
our great
as
offers today.
things that
Based on
Houston
1977 to 2025
can do to get back in this game,
sales.
is it as simple as the offense getting themselves together, or is it something more specific that they got to do on offense to help out? Because I see no run game. Dalton Schultz is gone. Nico Collins is out.
In their communities. IBW
Christian
103
Kirk seems to be the only weapon
proud partners of the Boston Red Sox,
executing on
Boston
offense.
Celtics, Boston Bruins, and the New England Patriots. Visit thepowerprofessionals.org to find a qualified contractor for your next electrical, telecom, or security project
As long as you
today.
get the right shovel when you do the digging out there, it'll be worth it, right?
It's time for the GMC Halftime Show. Brought to you by the pros at your New England GMC dealers.
Yes, they do. It's 21-10. It's halftime. Nothing too big. I wish I could tune
And the score at the half
into
at Gillette Stadium, Patriots 21, Texans
the
10.
first portion, or at
Houston
least the
won the opening
pregame is
coin
going on
toss.
right
They
now
elected to
for us
defer.
on ESPN.
Pats got the ball first.
I just don't know.
Couldn't do anything with their
if they
first drive.
will,
Texans got the ball next. They
allow me to
couldn't do
keep that
anything with
part
their
of
first drive as well. The teams would trade
stream
punts. On
in,
New England's second
'cause I really
possession,
wanna listen to 'em
Ramondre Stevenson
so
ripped
that we
off a
can
20-yard run.
have
Drake May
a,
found Stephon Diggs for a 13-yard pass on a
extended conversation
third and
about the things that
14.
some of them
That set up a fourth and
might be
short,
saying
and the
right
Pats
now.
decided
Will
to go for
Vaughn,
it.
Courtney
Two
Cronin.
receivers to the right, including Douglas. May's looking that way. He's throwing down. Broncos makes the catch. Runs for to the 10-5.
Talk about running. You know, you talk about many reasons why
28 yards for the Pop
Rams
Douglas touchdown on fourth down.
have been
They
favored all
started the
throughout the
game
course of the
5
day.
for 6,
And now you get
54
to kind
yards
of
in that touchdown.
analyze
7-0 Pats halfway
what
through the
things
first
could the
quarter.
Bears do to
Houston
win.
looked like it would
Let's
answer
look
right
at
away.
those things
C.J.
as
Stroud
opposed to
found Dalton Schultz
what we can't
for a
do.
45-yard
What can
catch and
we
run
do?
on a busted play, but a penalty inside the 5 pushed them back. They would end up kicking a field goal to make it 7-3 late first quarter. The Pats got the ball back. Drake May fumbled in their own red zone, but Will Campbell recovered it, and the Patriots were able to punt it away. The defense followed that up. It was a wild first half for the defense. Carlton Davis with the first interception of the day, sideline ball
Schultz being out
that gave the ball
is
back to
like
May in the offense. For the second time,
you
though,
have no
5
safety
minutes, May
blanket.
put the
He's
ball
an
back on
intermediate
the
type
ground
thrower for
on a
real,
scramble.
with the
This time, Houston
opportunities to
recovered
set
in
up a
Patriots
deep throws,
territory,
and
and
now
C.J. Stroud looked to his new favorite target.
both of those options are taken away. Not to mention your running backs are giving you nothing. So it's kind of
Houston.
That touchdown deflating the stadium.
deflating.
10-7 Texans
If
early
anybody had to
second
be lost
quarter.
on
May would
the
continue
offense,
his rough stretch
I
through
think
the second
that particular
quarter.
person
Follow that
in
up.
this
They had to
instance
punt
is
on
the
the
one
next
he could
drive.
not
Drake
lose.
4 consecutive
And in
incomplete
essence, he
passes
did.
after
So,
starting 5 for 6. And with the offense struggling, the defense would step up and make a play.
Single back is Chuck. Play fake. Boom
Now we try to
near
figure
side. Receiver fell down.
what ways
Intercepted Marcus Jones.
the Bears do not
15-10. Jones is tackled
take
by
those
Hutchinson.
things here
Takes it to the
and we do
football.
something a little bit different in terms of how we execute.
That got the crowd right
When it
back
comes
in at
to,
14-10 Pats after the pick 6. Drake May
do you
streaky
call
in
it?
this one. Started the game 5 for
When it comes
6.
to
Then went 0 for 4, as I mentioned.
executing against the
Followed that
Rams.
up by hitting his
The
next
Rams
4
have the
passes,
offensive
including a
proficiency,
25-yarder
number
to
one
Kayshon
points.
Boutte, another 18-yarder
Everybody,
to Boutte,
for the
and
most
finally
part, thinks they're
Stephon
the
Diggs to punch
darlings.
it in.
Drake takes the snap.
And you think about it, and you want to know what things do the Bears do well when it comes to providing offensive firepower,
21-10
and
Pats,
do
and
we
that's where we
combat
stand
anything
at the
well
half.
on
Coming up on the
defense
GMC
on
halftime
the
show,
whole?
we'll get you updated on the
I think
playoff
so.
picture and the rest of the day in sports. That's next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots
Wait a
Radio
minute.
Network.
Speaking of the Rome Odunze, because he still got the stress fracture, and he's questionable, like he will be for the duration of the year, in my estimation, because of the fact that it won't be healed until he's done for the year. Nonetheless, I don't think it'll be something that knocks him out of the game. See, last week Courtney Cronin is talking about how they utilized a lot of heavy dime last week, and I'm not necessarily against it in the sense of you got some sure-handed tacklers, and you do have some slower players on the other side, so it gives you the opportunity to kind of utilize some of your playmakers along with your tacklers at the same time across the middle of the field. Kind of slow up some of those things that Stafford likes to do on the sidearm, and maybe it gives you the opportunity, because they are slow, to generate a bit of pressure, get in there, mix it up, and try to put a helmet to that finger or something, you know.
Welcome back to the GMC Halftime Show. The score at Gillette Stadium, Patriots 21, Texans 10. Time to go around the NFL.
Hold on, G.
Driven by your New England GMC dealers. AFC playoff picture. The winner of this game plays in Denver next Sunday for the AFC Championship game. Broncos beat the Bills 33-30 in
My
overtime
boy.
yesterday. In that overtime, though, quarterback Bo Nix broke
Welcome
a bone
in
in his
to it, G.
ankle.
How you feeling,
He's
man?
going to have surgery on Tuesday.
What's going on, man?
Jarrett
Not a
Stidham
better day for
set to
bear
start
claws
for
and
Denver
blue cheese.
next week in the AFC.
What's good with you?
I might get some wings to go along with that blue cheese, baby. Ain't no ranch around here unless it's a Ram ranch. We herd them up.
You know, it's not. You know, Indiana's nothing like Indiana's finest blue cheese. You know, go with those wings and chicken tenders and that flatbread pizza.
Things of paradise can provide you. Hey, no matter where you go it's paradise if you got your what you call it, your bear claws and your blue cheese.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Kind of like it's like the sword of Troy. Anywhere you carry the sword of Troy, there you go. You got sanctuary.
And we travel with a running game and a propensity to take the ball away. And G Honda, these games this weekend then kind of gave us a insight or a look ahead perhaps into the takeaways being a thing that may be a part of our game as well. And I say that because I do not believe we've seen a game of all three thus far that hasn't had its share of turnovers. And so you look to see, can something like that be answering the bell for somebody who's been as opportunistic as the Bears? Can you go ahead and join that takeaway train to the good? And then unlike some of these other teams, a Houston, a Buffalo or Denver at times, can you go out there and score off of these takeaways?
Well, in this game particularly, and the most unique thing about this matchup with the Rams, and even though you're staring across from Matt Stafford, I mean, I wouldn't say you would have to get, if you call 3 and outs are takeaways, of course, but I mean, I don't think the defense really want to do too much to exhaust themselves, as in trying to you do want to get pressure on Matt Stafford as much as possible and keep him off the field. And you don't want to let Kyron Williams get off to an early start, because that's another guy that can also catch out the backfield. And of course, you got Blake Corum that you got to worry about, along with their 2 tight end slots with Tyler Higbee and Kyle Parkinson, if I'm saying his name properly.
Maybe Kobe, perhaps, for Parkinson. I don't know the other guy, the third tight end, but they use 3 of them and they deadly.
Correct. Very much so. And but I think it boils down to one of those things where you definitely want to keep Stafford off the field as much as possible and control that time possession. I think that's going to do fare very well for y'all. And of course with I think this I don't know if a Doomsday is active for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Okay. So that's definitely going to play a part with, him and DJ, of course, moving the sticks and, of course, controlling that time of possession. But I think if Bears can maintain that time of possession throughout the game, because what you don't want to do with Stafford. I know that's something Ben Johnson don't want, but he's equipped and he's ready for. But at this stage, I don't think that's something he want to necessarily do. So I think he's going to play it close to the vest. So I think he's going to be more strategic with the run. And, of course, the O-line. Your O-line's definitely going to have to show up for Swift and Monunga. And, you guys are well oiled to pull it off. But, Rams going to come to play, even though it's in the cold. And you see how, and I'm kind of trying to mirror it, not to say they're going to have the same complexion as the Texans playing in Foxborough right now, because you see the Texans are kind of struggling in that cold. You saw that early on where there was missing passes and such. Not to say the Rams going to have the same complexion. They're definitely going to come to play, because as Matt Stafford goes, the Rams follow suit. I mean, I just had to go back and look at some of the games, because I really honestly haven't been following them too much, Mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
But just going back and looking at some of their footage, I mean, it's kind of Brady-esque how they are indeed marching lockstep with Matthew Stafford.
No. Let me see if I got the volume back going on, just in case we got halftime.
Said Stroud is D'Amico's guy.
I figured that.
And he said, obviously, today he's done.
So before we get to it, Chelsea says one thing she likes about ESPN is the timing they put on the screen for when the commercial and back from halftime. I will look into how I can get something like that for myself. Chelsea, that might be something I can look into.
Fumbles by him. He has been able, however, to respond well enough.
Always looking for new ways to tinker and add to what I got going on as far as the stream goes. It brings us to a game experience.
To Stephon Diggs. And now as the smoke is cleared again from the
and
halftime
for the
pyro,
Rams,
Patriots place kicker, the
if
rookie
we got
Andy
questions
Borregales
about
has
the
the ball
Rams,
teed up to our left.
yeah,
the
but my pressures for the Rams is
he doesn't seem bothered by the elements as he kicks this ball left to right.
get some early pressure on Matthew. It'll be cold early, and so I want to hit that hand as soon as possible.
Navy blue numerals outlined in red. Patriots with the
we can be the Dalton Bears, baby, in Illinois.
Red, of course, silver pants, silver helmets.
I want to attempt to expose the matchup as far as my tight ends go very early on in the game. And we will be curious to see how the offensive line is shaped up in terms of whether or not Joe Tooney will take the position of playing the left tackle
Patriots have now led at halftime in 17
as opposed
of their 19 games
to,
this year. The only game they trailed was Pittsburgh. They were tied in another. Handoff right side. Woody Marks runs it over the 36 to the 37. Jack Gibbons brought him down from behind. A 2-yard rush by Marks.
The size in their defensive backfield to give us the advantage and the offensive jump to kind of put pressure on them to get in the shootout with us. People will say we need to get in the shootout with the Rams. What if the Rams have to get in the shootout with us? And it won't be any pressing, but it will give us the opportunity to realize that our offense is able to do so, and our defense is able to have what do you call it? A decided edge when it comes to being advantageous and taking the ball away.
So here's the thing, Mailbox. You don't want to put that pressure on your secondary. I don't think your secondary want that smoke like that. Like if they got it, they got to drop. If your secondary got a drop and you got Puka, or however which way you say his name, you know, you don't want your safeties dropping like that. You want your safeties being able to help your corners, you know, neutralize him and Devontae. So if them safeties got to end up dropping, because you know Tyler and your tight ends are eating you up and moving the chains in the midway. So I mean, how? You know, do you really want to do that? You know, when you can just dominate on the run,
all the smoke, because you working. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you working under the premise of me speaking on their offense. For one, I said, what if they have to get in the shootout with us? I.e., I am already stressing your defense to start with for you to have to get in the shootout with me. 2. My defensive secondary is the better of the two. So while I understand that Stafford is Stafford, my defensive secondary is not some pushover, hopeful position group as far as the NFL goes. It's one of the better, and that's even contributing to injury. So if I want to have a shootout, yes, I am confident that my team has the better opportunity to turn the ball over on Matthew Stafford than Caleb giving the ball away, as he has shown throughout his short career that he can protect the ball when it comes to giving it to the other team. So, yes, I do want that stress, if you want to call it that, because I'm not looking for my – in this instance, we are not speaking about what my defense is doing. We are speaking of offense trying to play catch-up with us. So, yes, they may very well be able to do so, but I'm working under the premise that we are ahead, not the team that's playing catch-up. But go ahead.
But do you see yourself? Would you agree with the idea of y'all playing from behind and playing catch up in behind the Rams?
Across the middle, pass is caught by a rolling
would I
receiver,
agree
Jaden Higgins. Has that catch
with the premise of playing catch up? What do you mean?
So like, okay, so like y'all had like multiple comeback wins throughout the season.
You took it to him. You had
would you do you think y'all would fare well playing from behind the Rams? Is what I was trying to ask.
I do think they would, because like you said, they've shown that they can. I would hope that not to be the case. But again, in my scenario, we're not working on the premise of last week where you are behind trying to play a shootout, because behind in a shootout, often no team, in my estimation, is winning that game against us or the Rams, because my offense is as proficient as the Rams. Now, because, and we went through some stats on my last episode about this, in terms of the Rams score 15 points a game in the fourth quarter. You know who else scores 15 points a game in the fourth quarter? The Bears. So I'm not worried about this notion that my team is going to be drastically behind. My defense is the only defense going to be getting torched out here, and we got to go on this hell-bent shootout to come back. My scenario was, can the Rams keep up with us in a shootout? Because my defense is more proficient in creating turnovers, i.e. takeaways, than theirs. So in this scenario, both offenses do what they do, because both offenses have been shown to do what they do.
So you don't think Sean McVay would have the idea, the notion to try to keep Caleb off the field and keep y'all offense off the field?
You can have the idea you want to. You don't think Ben has the same idea? You working on the scheme and game plan. I'm telling you about a world in which they have to keep up with us.
Very much so. No,
that's X's and O's that both of us need.
So as far as danger and as far as offense, I would give you guys the edge, being that youth is primarily on your side, of course, with Colston and Adunze, two, prolific rookies, if I may say. But of course, you also got Cole Kmet and, you got Cole Kmet and DJ on the other side, along with your run with Monungai and DeAndre Swift. So yes, I will give you guys the edge on the offensive side. However, if you cannot stop Devontae in that receiving core from moving the chains, right? That's my whole thing. So if they're doing a better job than y'all with the time of possession, that's why I said if you guys can dominate the time of possession, you can, I wouldn't say squeak this one out, but you can indeed work in your favor as far as getting the win.
But time of possession on anybody is advantageous to you being able to win the game, Gianna. That's not germane to my team. That's any team in the NFL. Turnovers and time of possession is something you want to have. You hyper focus on it because of the offense that the Rams have. But I'm telling you, mine ain't nothing to sneeze at. Two, my defense, not theirs, is fourth in red zone defense this year. So when we speak on this notion of them churning out all these long drives, I've not watched a lot of Rams defense games this year, but I don't know of these chewing up the clock drives where Devontae and everybody just dinking and dunking down the field, and I know they're slower than most people, but they scheme up very well to get people open. They don't dink and dunk. They have a lot of chunk plays. They are slower than people, but they scheme and run routes very well. And what I'm telling you is, unlike all the other teams you speak of, I like my secondary. That's where we started out at. My secondary factors into Puka and Devontae. It's not just them, and they going off no matter who it is. I like my defensive secondary to be able to nullify that in ways that creates takeaways. So yes, I believe my offense is able to battle with the best of them, and my defense is opportunistic enough to be able to put me in positions. But to no team do you want to be down 21-6 or 21-3, and especially in the playoffs, especially the more far along you go into any rounds. So when we speak about these deficits, I'm not out here telling you I want to see my Bears down 21-3 trying to come back in the fourth quarter. This is not what I'm speaking of when I talk about confidence in the offense. My team started out with a 7 minute and 53 second drive to start the game last week. It ended in a field goal, but it wasn't we did nothing with the ball, 3 and out, and then all of a sudden we popped up with something good. So that's what I'm saying when I talk about the way in which certain things don't go your way. We can't right now go back into the game and see exactly how drives broke down, but I'm pretty sure everything didn't just go where it was doomsday on offense, minus a few plays here and there, and you had to come back. But I don't suspect that the Bears will be coming back from a 2-3 possession game this week if we're talking about offensive comparisons and firepower, if that makes any sense.
I think it's definitely but me personally, I think it's going to be a neck and neck from the start. I honestly don't think like Bears going to get down, and if they do get down, it ain't going to be by 4. I mean, that's why I was kind of like nudging towards, because like, you know, the notion of them, I don't think first of all, they got the home field advantage is going to be increments, and I don't think, you know, Rams is going to fare too well with that early. However, they're still going to come to compete, and they're still going to come do their job. You know, but I think it's honestly, me personally, I think it's going to be neck and neck. But I just think those tight ends I think the tight ends going to get it on a bit, because but like you said, with your corners with Puka and Devontae, I think that's going to draw more focus on them. So yes, so the their tight ends are actually going to have to step up, because you know Puka, he got off last game. So definitely I could see where, you know, you got Ben, he definitely want to draw some schematics to, you know, isolate on him. You know, I don't know if y'all play too much zone or man, but you definitely you don't want him going off early. That's one thing. But of course, those tight ends, they going to eat. So.
Well, I'm in disagreement that the tight ends going to eat. I know that's what they want to do. But my mother is a proponent of a statement with her foul mouth self. She says, one hand crapping the other, see which one fills up the fastest. I don't care about your wants. According to a lot of things this year, a lot of sentiment wouldn't want us to be where we are right now. But you got to go out there and do it. And so I know what has happened with all of these wonderful tight ends and everything. While we talk about people who I'm not worried about Devontae. I'm not worried about Puka when it comes to weather and so on and so forth. But when you speak of Kobe,
so you honestly think y'all gonna shut down their tight ends?
No. I ain't said shit about stopping and breaking and shutting down nobody, G Honda. I said that's right. We talked about a shootout. Every scenario we had a shootout. So where in a shootout are we shutting anybody down? Matthew, welcome in.
No. I said,
go ahead.
No mailbox.
Go ahead.
Said after we disclosed the shootout, okay, then I followed that up with saying, okay, me personally, I don't think Bears are going to get down like that, how they've been getting down and coming back. I think it's going to be neck and neck. If they do get down, it'll only be by a possession or two, if that, because they have enough. Because there are inclement weather, and I don't see Rams running it up.
A possession or two is huge. That's not small. But go ahead. I'm sorry. A possession or two is not small. But go ahead.
No. It's small for Chicago for the firepower that they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if throughout the whole year, if Chicago has 10 plus games to where they came back from behind and won, they have the firepower to compensate for that. That's what I'm saying. So if they do, like I said, Rams are not going to pile up a whole bunch of points in Chicago. They're not going to do that in this inclement weather. No. So if they do get up on Chicago, it'll be by a 2-possession margin. If that, they're not gonna run it up heavy. All right. But once again, with their receiving core, if they draw a plan to where their corners and safeties are isolating on Devontae and Puka, and that tight end core, Parkinson and Higbee,
third down try.
They're going to do their thing. They're not sloppy Joes, bro. They're not sloppy Joes at all. And I'm not saying that you're saying that, but I think you're not giving them enough credit when it comes to their effectiveness and what they bring to the table.
Not at all.
Not forgetting Matt Staffy back there. That ain't Tony Romo back there, bro.
So welcome in, Matthew. Hope you are a Bear fan, first off, and let me know if you are or not, what team you root for. I appreciate you pulling up to the chat. Secondly, to welcome in Chelsea real fast before I give G Honda my rebuttal. G Honda, everybody talked about the weather being a factor in this game in some capacity throughout the week. Yes or no? Is it not conceivable that a young Kobe Parkinson and a Tyler Higbee, who one are not household names and have not played on this stage, let alone in the weather that they will play in today, could it not be fathomable that they have bad games?
Very much so.
So when I speak of them not having the game that you think they will have today, why is it that we summarily dismiss the opportunity or give reference to the fact that I think they're trash, sloppy joes, anything other than me speaking of the things that my team will be able to do against them with the crowd advantage and the weather boding in their favor? But go ahead with your next point.
So they are capable, yes, they are capable of having a bad games. However, you said it yourself, the dominant part of y'all defense is y'all secondary. Mm-hmm. Okay? So with that being the case, you will have to pick your poison. So, are you going to isolate down early on the tight ends, or are you going to make it a priority to nullify Puka and Devontae to beat you on the deep run?
Well, we've been playing a heavy dime, so you don't know what that looks like for my team anyway, to say who'll be guarding whatever position. And I'm pretty sure that Tremaine Edmonds is able to cover.
I'm not sure if y'all gonna be zoning or y'all gonna man off on the receiving court. That's why.
Well, zone might not be the thing that we do a lot of to start with, because they can press a little bit better than that. Nonetheless, they heavy dime is gonna be utilized, and Tremaine Edmonds is working back from injury, much like other people. But before he left, Tremaine got 5 interceptions this year, bruh. They don't come from deep down the field. They come from across the middle on tight ends. Go figure. So please believe that you can, in fact, shut down everything. And by shut down, that does not mean that people come out here with Matt Stafford having 124 yards. But Matt Stafford is a 300-yard ball twirler that gets the ball to everybody. And we know Puka give you 200 yards a game. If Puka had 94 yards in a game, did Puka eat you alive? No, but he still had a wonderful game in terms of productivity. So when you speak of picking your poison, maybe their poison may be run or pass, and the pass is what they will have to rely on if the run game is stopped. So I just happen to think that my defense on the pass has an opportunity to get more interceptions, i.e. nullify or shut down a passing game, as opposed to what you are talking about in terms of pure chunk possessions and everything else. You give no credence to what my defense does well, which is take the ball away.
I just said the most dominant thing about your defense. Yes, we agreed upon your secondary.
No. I said take the ball away, G Honda. I just gave you a linebacker that is in the top 5 in takeaways. I didn't just mention secondary. I told you the strength of my team. I told you the strength, but how many linebackers in the top 10 in interceptions? How many?
Running backs can catch out the backfield too.
How many linebackers are in the top 5 in interceptions?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
1. So when we speak of being able to defend the pass, which is what you're talking about, you can't have three of them, G Honda. Nobody got three ball hawking linebackers that get interceptions. I'm talking about what my team does well. You refer to the strength of the team like it's the only thing that they can do is have a good secondary. Taking the ball away is not just a defensive back thing. And what I said is my defense can take the ball away to create evenness. You keep making it only my secondary in my defensive backfield because I said that is the strength of it. Okay,
that's what I see, and that's what I gave credit to, because like I said, where do you? That's why I asked you earlier where you thought that they were going to hammer down early. What would basically what Ben Johnson is going to make a priority to stop. What is he going to make a priority to stop? Their tight ends or their wideouts?
Ben Johnson is making Ben Johnson won't make none of that. Let's let Chelsea have the floor because Ben Johnson don't call defense. But go ahead.
It's going to depend on the game. He's going to make adjustments to whatever he finds necessary. Like, I don't care if it's zone, man, whatever he's going to be doing. He's going to make adjustments to whatever the offense is bringing. So that's not going to matter. But we're just blowing smoke here.
It does matter. It very well does matter because we already named.
So this is going to decide, like, depending on how the Rams offense is playing, the coach is going to decide.
I lost Chelsea.
You're breaking up, Chelsea.
Hold on.
Did I lose Chelsea? Maybe she backed out and gonna come back.
So what's gonna be prioritized? I tell you what. Let's go here, right? What do you think will be their main deciding factor of their offensive threat? Would it be their run or they pass?
Who?
Rams.
Stand a threat.
They MVP quarterback. Yes, they pass game. Okay.
To go third quarter, Drake May and the Patriots offense.
So hold up. Wait. We can't overlook the run. The Rams are playing in inclement weather. We could say Matt Stafford spent all those years in Detroit and whatever the case may be, but if I'm not mistaken, ain't Detroit a closed dome?
It is a dome.
I guess. Okay. So he's not prone to inclement weather. We could say that, right?
Okay.
So there have been 20 possessions in this game, 8 turnovers. The Patriots.
Yes, we got Matthew Stafford, and Matthew Stafford's gonna come to do their thing. He's gonna do his. But we can't overlook the run with Blake Corum and Kyron Williams, who's, have been productive. And I think in this weather, I think they're gonna play a heavier factor. That's just me. Of course, you can't sleep on Matt Stafford, of course, but that run game, I think they're gonna play a huge part.
I can give you credence to that for Blake because Blake played at Michigan last year. Kyron Williams is known to, like we talked about, fumble the ball, and you're not a cold weather guy. Last time I checked, in terms of being in this league for over 3 years, so color me not impressed with Kyron Williams for the whole of the year, as fantasy has allowed me to keep up with extensively his performance this year. It's sparingly impressive. He still has it in him, but it really don't just pop out every day. So all days, today in the cold is going to be a show me day. But what I'm simply trying to express to you is, one, my coach is a hybrid coach, if you will, meaning that he is simply here to install his offensive game plan, and the shape of the game itself determines how you attack somebody on defense or offense. So when we try to come up with these contrived black and white scenarios, or are we gonna play a shell, are we gonna play a box, they might play every single look. We do stunts, we do zone, we do press. I mean, like, those things are based on what you see at that moment. That's why you have audibles.
That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was talking about. Is it doesn't matter what Rams offense is going to do. The defensive coordinator and the head coach are going to make adjustments to whatever they see is necessary. So blowing smoke about it doesn't matter.
It ain't smoke when you putting up numbers.
Wax poetically.
It ain't smoke when you put up numbers. Huh?
It's what if scenarios.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's if the Rams put up.
The scenarios matter because you know what Devontae brings to the table. You know what Puka brings to the table.
Yes, and that's
you know
the
what
head
the tight ends bring to the table. You know what the run brings to the table. What are we talking about?
So you know what
the defensive coordinator and the head coach's job to make adjustments if that's happening, G Honda, if that's occurring. If you see Devontae Adams and Matthew Stafford making all these big plays, that is the defensive coordinator and the head coach's job to make adjustments to stop it.
So I'm asking one more time, mailbox. Who do you think is going to play the bigger part on the offense side of the ball on the Rams side? Would it be their receiving core or their run game?
Neither, since we want to keep playing fictitious games, G Honda. Because I think my offense, I think my offense will be on the field longer than theirs, making theirs irrelevant. I think we're going to turn the ball over on Matt Stafford, and I don't think they're going to run the ball that much. So if we asking me which one going to be the most effective, a D and a F, pick the D. I don't care. What you trying to make give me what you think the Rams can do to win today. Give me what I think the Bears can do to win today. The hypothetical scenarios are so I gave you that we would stop that, and I told you I give credence to Blake Corum, but I don't believe in Kyron Williams. So right after we go into real X and O talk, you went right back to who's the strength and who's the weaknesses. DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift, Kyle Monungai, Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, Alamas is the key. No. What I'm trying to tell you is they haven't played against an offense like mine.
Did I not name them off earlier?
No, they haven't played an offense like mine. The scenario I'm in is I can play as well as them. So there is no fear about this vaunted anything.
What does it matter if you can't stop them?
Because I already told you who can stop them, but you still keep going past that. If interceptions are not stops, what are they?
You got one.
The
floor
is
you
yours.
just named one primary guy that can create those INTs.
No, I told you about a linebacker that won't be a threat to me I told you about a linebacker that will nullify this middle of the field because you telling me that either it has to be the wide receivers crushing us or it has to be the tight ends. And I'm telling you, it don't have to be either one. It could be both, or it could be 1 and 1. That's crazy logic. I'm telling you, it's not going to be either one. You trying to because you're trying to make me pick a poison when I don't see either one as being the poison. What I'm telling you,
in your opinion, which one do you think? Which one you thought that would be more effective? That's what I'm saying.
I led with saying with the MVP quarterback, their passing game would be more effective. That does not mean it will be good enough.
So you think Matthew Stafford gonna beat you?
I believe more in Matt Stafford than Kyron Williams. So you ask me who do I think will be more effective on a team? What I'm telling you is G Honda in any weather. You ask me, you ain't say based on G Honda's thoughts. Your thoughts ain't my thoughts. I think that the Rams' passing attack is better than their run game every day and twice on Sunday. I don't think that that's going to change today because if it does, give yourself this world where the Rams have 84 rushing yards. So how could the passing game be worse than that when you're going to have less than 100 yards and no touchdowns? So what I'm saying is I don't think either one will be good enough. But if you ask me which one's going to be better, I told you. They passing game, meaning Matt Stafford can go have 212 yards, a touchdown, and 2 picks. That's going to be better than a running game, but neither one of them ain't good enough. Next question.
I think you want him to throw the ball more in the cold.
No, I think you want me to change my answer. He don't have to throw the ball but 12 times. He don't got to throw the ball but 12 times to get an interception, Chelsea. He keep trying to act like he got to throw the ball 90 times for me to get a chance. My team leads the league in interceptions. meaning they have a penchant for this. You don't need to throw the ball 60 times for them to get one. Did you not see the San Francisco game? Did you not see the San Francisco game, G Honda?
41-6.
Yes, no. So how did that game start? Go.
So back to
no, sir. How'd that game start? Please.
Back to the Rams.
How'd that game start?
Back to the Rams.
How did that game start?
Can I talk about the Rams?
When you answer my question, sir. How did that game start? As soon as you answer how that game started.
I want to talk about my Rams.
You will be able to after we answer the question. I don't want to answer it because everybody know. But G Honda, if you saw it, what happened on the first play of the San Francisco Bears game before we go to the Rams?
So I got Matthew Stafford. Can I talk about my play?
So what happened to Brock Purdy and the San Francisco 49ers on the first play of the game? Week. You pick the week. I want to misquote. I'm gonna say 16, but I could be wrong. Go. 17. Who cares? We played them. Sunday Night Football.
You say week 16?
No, I'm saying 17. Since you're gonna try to play games. Don't get hung up with semantics. What happened the first play of the San Francisco 49ers Chicago Bears game Sunday night? Please, sir.
I didn't watch that game.
Interception on the first damn play since you want to play crazy. That means they only took one damn pass to get a pick. What are we talking about? I don't care how many times you throw the ball. You don't got to throw the ball a lot. You don't have to throw the ball a lot to get intercepted is the point, and you know the point. Let's not make this Brock Purdy, Matthew Stafford. This is pass attempts. This was giving you an example. This was giving you an example of passing and what happens when you throw the ball to the other team. You don't have to do it on the 50th pass, G Honda.
I think Matthew Stafford's prolific
enough. Ebony Dean.
To be mom, I think Matthew Stafford's prolific enough to not
turn the ball over. Turn the ball over.
In cold weather, he's not gonna do
any
that.
weather he turns the ball over. Matthew Stafford is not no protector of the ball. Stop playing crazy, G Honda. He has never been this dude protecting the ball. He turns the ball over. True or false?
Yes, he does. Yes. Okay. So he does. Okay.
At an above average rate, or average? Huh?
You talking in terms for him to help your defense, bro.
No, I'm talking to my defense helps themselves to your passes. What are we talking about?
Oh man. I understand you got a bias for your secondary and your defense, which is it is what it is, and they do what they do.
What's the bias?
I'm saying he's not going to rely heavy on his pass.
Okay.
Blake Corn, that running game is definitely going to show up today. Definitely going to show up.
And
today.
give me the game this happened in. Give me the game where the Rams stopped passing and ran the ball all game successfully, no less. Because this implies that my Bears is going to let this be this 220-yard rushing game. Go. I'm waiting. I ain't watched a lot of Rams games. How is it going to be successful? How is this run game going to be translated? Then we talking about.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you, Mailbox.
Are they going?
It's going to play a part. It's going to play a part to where Matt Stafford don't have to do too much or have to be too risky. That's what I'm saying to you. All right. So check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Stay with me. All right. So if we having a battle for time possession, if I'm the Rams and we playing in the snow or whatever the negatives are, whatever the negatives is, right? Whatever the elements is. If my running game can do enough for me and take a load off my shoulder to where I don't have to throw as much in this inclement weather and preserve me for the duration of the game, and my old line is showing up, my tight end showing up, and y'all main objective is to stop the deep route.
Who told you this?
That can help me, and that ties bodes well in me having the time of possession. Does it or does it not?
Sir.
Does it or does it not?
Time of possession don't help. What team don't it help?
I say it does help. It contributes to me winning the game, so I don't have to do as much. That's what I'm saying.
What team does time of possession not help?
I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about this matchup.
Stay here. Stay here.
Let's stay on Earth.
Stay here. Stay on Earth and stay in Soldier Field. Flip it to the other side. What has to happen? The other damn team gotta have time of possession to keep the. What are we talking about, G Honda?
If we keeping y'all off the field, what?
That's on both sides of the field that matters. So what are you talking about? They had to keep us off the field, so we not effective. We had to keep them off, so they're not effective.
I'm talking about game plan in mailbox. I'm talking about the game plan, bro.
Thank you, Chelsea.
I'm speaking in terms.
Thank you, Evie, for being a supporter of the
either
stream.
side not wanting to duke it out and want to go back and forth.
What team?
No, neither team has a shutdown defense, bro.
Okay, so your point is, because we spoke about this already, and we know what I think it's a deciding factor in that, since neither one of them have a shutdown defense, but mine just happens to be the best at takeaways. It's not determined by what quarterback we play.
I never said that.
So no. So this I am saying that. So what I'm saying is, if this is this shootout that we purported to be, or this time possession bowl, I still like my opportunistic defense to come up with something that they need on their offense. No matter how you spin it, no matter how you bring it around, I didn't say we was going to have 17. Didn't say we were going to have 17 takeaways. Didn't say we was going to dominate and keep them to 12 yards in the game. I said opportunistic. And if you want to give another word, timely. Meaning when I need it most, my defense will do that as opposed to theirs. I am not spinning you yarn on my defense being the monsters of the midway. I haven't told you that my offense is the greatest show on turf. I told you we can. No, I told you I told you we can keep up with the best of them, sir. I told you who lead the league in scoring this year, Rams. So you can stop blowing smoke up your own ass with that.
Comeback wins. Y'all got 10 plus comeback.
No, I don't. We have 7 of them. Stop giving yourself. Yeah. Stop. No. That means a whole bunch, bro. I only got 12 wins. I got 12 wins, G Honda. You see how you making hyperbolic lies? We got 12 total wins. So you saying 10 of them I was down and came back? That's a lie. Stop. If you don't watch the Bears, say you don't watch the Bears.
Is it 7 or 10?
It's 7 of them. It's 7 of them. 7 or 10. Which one is it? We're not rounding up. If you don't watch the Bears, say you don't watch them, but stop making hyperbolic statements that are not true, because that would imply that 10 of my 12 victories.
Comeback wins.
G Honda. Two different questions, and one question that's totally different from your statement. So don't try to confuse me with your bullshit. One of them, you said we got 10. One of your statement was we got 10 come from behind wins, and then you try to compound that with a question to say, do we have the most in the NFL? Those are two separate conversations. Don't try to confuse me, sir. One of those was a hyperbolic lie. One of them was a question. One of those, one was a hyperbolic lie. One was a question. I'm dismissing HYPERBOLIC or GHOHONDA.
Oh, we know you got the Merriam Dictionary right next to you. So
it's called KERRI. Me. That's the Merriam-Webster's dictionary. We call it the Freeman version. What are we talking about?
It's not you.
We cool with it. Nonetheless, one of them was a lie that we disproved, and one of them was a question. Now, to your question, go ahead, Chelsea.
I will say the one thing that is a concern is going to be how they stop the run game, because I was looking at the numbers and it says that Rams are 7th with the run game, ranked 7th in the run game, and they have a combined, between both running backs, they have a combined 2,000 rushing yards and 16 touchdowns in the regular season. So the Bears are going to have to stop the run game. If that's, I'm pretty sure that's what the Rams offense is going to start out with, since
Bears run is going to dominate. Bears run. I take Monungai and Swift over them in this matchup, just due to the elements alone. I mean,
but I do think the Bears defense is going to make adjustments to stop it. Or not Rams. I meant, did I say Bears? The Bears are going to make adjustments to stop the Rams.
I mean, I just see, but however, I do give the Bears run the edge over the Rams run. However, I don't think Bears front seven have enough to, I guess, slow down.
I think they're going to make it happen. I think they'll make it happen.
Yeah. I would say in spurts, yeah, but for the most part, I see them moving the chains, and also I just don't see them shutting down Parkinson and Higbee. I just think Tyler Higbee and Parkinson gonna be a major problem for them. In my opinion,
and that can be very true to a degree, but if you keep, I think, in some ways, conflating things.
Why am I conflating?
The notion of shutdown versus timely stops. I don't believe wholeheartedly that. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I don't believe that besides like a Houston, we got like 4 defenses that we call lockdown, top notch, elite, shutdown. Those are the terms that we can loosely use for about 4 to 5 teams in the league. We got 5 teams, I believe, that have absolutely atrocious sieves, and you can score them in a wheel, and they're going to prop you up, a la Cincinnati Bengals. Everybody else operates on what I classify as timely stops. The Chiefs have been notorious for this in some of their championship years, where they don't always have the best defense at all, but they have timely stops, meaning when I need that 3rd and 3 in the 3rd quarter, nut cutting time, they got it, even though they've been getting gassed on it all game. So when I speak of my defense, I don't need you to ameliorate the run game to the fact that it's non-existent. I need you to make it ineffective, because we understand, or at least I do, that 60 to 70 yards in some football games has been effective in terms of accomplishing what the team wants to accomplish, because those 23 to 25 carries gave them what they needed to loosen up the defense. What I'm saying is, I don't think that these things that you speak of in terms of their quote-unquote effectiveness will hold factor in the result of the game. All of those factors, as far as pass catchers, are things that are dangerous because Matthew Stafford is controlling the helms. All of them are dangerous. There is not one weapon that's, you talking about names that nobody don't even know because of Matthew Stafford, in my estimation. I'm not taking credit from them in skill set, but what I'm saying is my defense is going to be able to make opportunistic stops when needed to nullify all of those things we're talking about as far as they run game, they tight ends, or they dangerous wide receivers.
The same thing was said for all those guys like Edelman, Gronk, that nobody knew who their names was until Brady put the ball in their hands. So the same thing could be said for that.
It could be.
So being that you got Matt Stafford there, and being that you have those guys right there, hey, is it not, or is it deemed effective?
No, it could be effective. It's not effective until the game is played. And what you're giving me is only team that has an offense is Stafford.
I don't believe that, man.
The only team that has an offense.
You're smarter than that, bro. You know better than that, Mailbox. Come on, man.
And if you was better at this whole analysis of sport, you would understand that their team averages 30.5 points a game. Mine averages 27. They have not played the same opponents. You don't get all of your 30 every game. Sometimes you go above it, sometimes you go below it. The last 5 games. Go ahead.
Answer me this. What was their margin of win differential? What was their margin of win?
I don't know. Don't ask me about the fucking Rams win differential, man.
You just said
the game's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Tell me
Hold on. Let me get.
I'm done with your hypothetical scenario.
He's so wild.
No hypothetical. No. Stop. You just stated y'all scored 27 in the game. Rams scored 35. Huge difference, right? Huge difference, especially when y'all got more quality weapons Then the Rams do have.
Huge lie to yourself. Huge lie to yourself. Stop right there. Stop right there. You have the audacity to say that a Super Bowl winning quarterback and coach combination, and Sean McVay been coaching since he was 38 and he'll be 46 this year, versus a first year quarterback and a first year coach and a second year quarterback and a first 14 games of an offense that's in the top 10. You gonna tell me those are Excuse me?
That was years ago, bro. That was 2020.
No. We talking G Honda. G Honda. Stop again. Stop. Does experience and familiarity in a system not count? Does it not? Does it not?
I'm talking about the personnel, bro.
Continuity.
I'm talking about the personnel that you have on the field, bro.
G Honda.
With
all due respect to me, one statistically that's a lie. Two, because they got 2,000 rushing yards. We got 1,984. So stop with your lie. Second.
Are they not playing in Chicago? Are they not playing in Chicago?
You are not having a good faith conversation today, for real.
Are they not playing in the increments? Are they not playing in Chicago?
Yes.
They playing in Soldier Field last time I checked.
What does that have to do with?
They have the advantage. They have the custom. And they got. Come on, bro.
Stop making up your foolish lies.
You can't honestly sit there.
You can't honestly sit there and tell me that a 14-plus year quarterback that has seen every defense known to man and has played under the same system for at least 5 years with the same coach does not have better opportunity for results. Not to mention he got Devontae and Puka and Kyron, and stop acting like he got a whole bunch of no names out here. Is he not supposed to perform better in his offense than a first year? No, is he not supposed to perform better in a first year offense? That my first year offense supposed to go better than the one that been there for 6 years already humming. Mine's supposed to be better than theirs.
What does that matter when it's win or go home?
So that's today. So G Honda, that matters today. And today I told you my offense can go with the best of them. So what are you talking about?
I don't care if
today.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
So today. So G Honda. So please shut what they call the fuck up and listen to yourself, because you sound crazy now. My defense, my offense has all the better weapons than theirs. I have started this whole stream out telling you that my team is going to kick their ass because I don't care about their offense, because I like mine better. Now, listen, sir. Could we please? Could we do that at least? I'm talking G Honda, not G Honda talking. I'm not, because that seriously won't work. When I'm seriously in the middle of a point and you just fly off the rail so that you can get a point across. Me included. Me included.
All right, bro.
The conversation you were having right then was about point differential and how many points they score and how many points we score. Those are things that have nothing to do with today, because today is 0-0. True or false?
0-0.
So when you start asking about the point differentials and everything from the season, and then you tell me that my personnel is better because today is what matters, I am agreeing with you that I have not argued about none of these fictitious things that Matt Stafford had done all season, because I told you today my offense will outperform his if they had to. I said my defense will make timely stops when they needed to. Those two things happened today, not next week, not in the past. Today against the Bears and the Saints is what I just literally said. And so when you bring up all the stats from early on in the season, and I tell you that those stats matter because their coach has been with that player for multiple years and that system is not new to either one of them, that would happen to lend itself to being more, experienced in what you're doing. True or false? If you do it longer, would you happen to be more experienced?
Experience very well does matter.
Okay.
However,
okay.
Okay. Yes, experience very well does matter. But if I got a tandem like a Dunze and DJ on the other side versus their secondary, I'm gonna take DJ and the Dunze.
Okay.
If I got Cole Kmet and Loveland versus their front seven or whatever the case, I'm saying Bears have the more potent offensive line. I'm sorry, more potent offensive personnel to very much get the job done. Yes. For the 15th time, I'm going to say that, and I'm going to take that.
Okay.
However, with that, yes, Matt Stafford has the expertise. Yes, they have a Super Bowl tandem with him and Sean McVay. Very much so. And yes, that is indeed going to factor in. But with the elements and with them, the Bears having the home field advantage, yes, I would have to be more inclined to give the edge to Bears. However, we can't discredit.
I'm listening to you.
He says, give the win to the Bears, but then continues with however.
Yeah, because you can't discredit Matt Stafford or Matt Stafford's genius at the quarterback level. That's what I'm saying. That's at the end of the day, that is still Super Bowl quarterback and a Super Bowl coach is trying to make
something else.
No, Chelsea. Only if you can allow me to say this. G Honda's last statement. Was we have to give credence to Matt Stafford having Super Bowl experience. Bop, 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 bop. I'm just paraphrasing because those are all plaudits for Matthew Stafford. 2 minutes ago, I just gave him those same plaudits and said that he was in his system longer, which is why they were averaging more points than mine this year. And you threw that to the side, but it's just funny to me. I digress.
I don't care if Matthew Stafford won a Pee-wee football game league.
35. What's the difference between 35 and 27?
0-0 today. Opponent, a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of things backed into that. A field goal.
If that's what you want, if that's how you want to put it.
A field goal is the difference. That's the difference. It's a myriad of ways you can try to quantify that.
I was speaking on the number difference, Mailbox.
Yeah, a 3-point, a field goal. But guess what? You don't come into the game with your scoring average to determine if you're gonna win. I simply intimated their scoring average because they are number one in points per game, and I don't think that they will be number one in points per game today at all.
You say you don't think the Bears will be number one in scoring points today?
No, the Bears aren't. They will be today, but no, the Rams lead the league in scoring, not the Bears. But we will today.
Okay, so because my next question was going to be, in your opinion, and this is not no trolling, this is not no side swiping, no mockery, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion, do you think either side, McVay or Ben Johnson, want to get in a shootout of any degree? In your opinion?
No. I don't think coaches want to get in shootouts. But I think both coaches think they can win them. No coach wakes up hoping they win 42-38. No coach wakes up hoping they win 52-51 in a barn burner. But they hope if it happens to happen, you got 52 instead of 51. That's what I think about any coach. Not being funny at all. No coach wants a shootout. Even the offensive mastermind. He wants his team to do well on offense. He don't want a shootout. But he thinks he can win it. That's the arrogance to them. A defensive coach don't want to give up a score. But he understands that they're going to score as well. He wants to be the best of it. Today, despite the offense that has the Super Bowl MVP, despite the one that has the coach that's been there twice, despite the one that has Puka and Devontae, I'm picking mine and mine alone at the end of the day to be victorious because I think my score will be higher than their score. I'm not telling you my defense is 85 Bears or 86 Bears. I'm not telling you it's a 2013 Bears either with Mel Tucker. I'm telling you today matters way more than anything that happened last week, last month, last season, this season, and all of that. Because last time I checked, and I'm being serious, the regular season ended 2 weeks ago. The Bears led the NFL in takeaways in the regular season. I can rest assured and guarantee you that the Bears do not lead the league in takeaways in the playoffs because they have damn zero. So that means that anything you did in the regular season, I can give a fuck less about. Anything you did last week, I can give two shits less about. This week, when you step onto Soldier Fields Stadium floor, I hope you get your ass drugged. I think that my team is better, and I think they will outperform them in every way that is needed to win the game. It's not a style competition. You don't get style points for how many times you got them. Go ahead.
So that said with zero bias.
I said with 103,000% bias, but it said with objective understanding they can get it done. It's not wishful thinking, but it's all bias.
I believe that.
It's not some old. Maybe it might happen. You know it can. Everybody know it can. Everybody know it should. And this is where I get kind of annoyed with my fans in some ways, G Honda. This season, as far as output, has been more than myself included has expected for my team. But what I refuse to play with is this dangerous notion that you are playing with house money or any of those old foolish because it's your first time that you got to pay some due or this has to happen or you don't know no better. All that shit don't know. You at the table in the casino for the first time, G Honda, playing with your money. You ain't out there playing for 3 hours trying to worry about the next time you come to the damn casino. You're trying to win right now.
Let me stop you right there. Because I'm not that big of a gambler. What's your definition of house money?
House money means they gave me free plays and I won based on their free play. That's what house money is. You in the casino, the house gives me $100 courtesy of the house. I in turn win $400, $200, whatever it is. I have won off of house money. Or if I lose that $100, G Honda, what did I lose? Nothing, because the house gave it to me. The Bears earned their way into the playoffs. Nobody was handing out playoff tickets for one random team, and they got in there, and they was the winner. They didn't get the golden ticket to get to the playoffs, and therefore playing with house money. Anybody who of those 14 teams, seriously, for me, I know we have probabilities of who can win, and those probabilities going to range from team to team. And I know even still, my team is not super high on the probability chart because I think they still like plus 1,200. So you still, even though you're not the worst, they still don't think you're one of the best. What I'm saying is they have earned their right to be in the position that they are in, especially considering we are playing at Soldier Field today. And so the notion that they have this house money where if you lose, no harm, no foul, because, I mean, somebody else gave it to you anyway. No, you earned your way in here. So if you don't get your ass to this line and play like you said, play with your hair on fire, play like it's the last time you're going to get to play like it's Matt Stafford finger and you trying to stop it from getting hit. It's not well, if you don't win, it was house money. It may be still a good season, and I think sometimes some people may convolute those two things in my estimation. Maybe they mean the same thing to some fans, but I don't believe that. So win now, because I get no house money. You earned your way in here. You paid your fee. You paid your fee to get in here. Go ahead and dance your life away.
30 minutes to kickoff.
35 minutes, and I'm about to probably have like 3 beers and a partridge in a pear tree before then. My anxiety level gonna keep rising throughout the course of these next 30 minutes, like insanely. Get to hear all the injury reports in my ear. Huh?
You need to put those Dos Equis down, man. Get you a shot of Jack, man.
You know what? Well, I'm gonna say I am a whiskey drinker these days. Hopefully, it'll be a whiskey snob one day. Yeah, I want to be
some proper 12.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of into the fake rich people. I like a little Blantons for the most part, but I won't have no special blends all the time. If she don't stop acting so distasteful, Uncle Nearest has been one of my favorite to support. But you know how that's going right now. People playing with house money right now. G Honda, while we talking about it. I think old Fawn thinks she's playing with house money, and she's not. She need to buckle down and pull the nose up on the brand, because I like to support as best I can, and the things that I prefer to support in. We ain't gonna tell you that we all for everybody's business, but the ones that I like, it'd be nice to be able to support them without conflict, and being one of them the ones that don't have the best attitude. It's like one of them fans, G Honda, that like, yes, your team can win or lose, and so we're gonna listen to the game live, Ebony Dean, but I can't actually play the footage. I can't roll beautiful beam footage. What I am going to do is give
Mailbox,
more.
if you wanted to be neighborly, you should be drinking old Milwaukee beer.
What? Let me tell you something. Old Milwaukee beer. Hold on. Let me get on. I gotta get on camera for this real fast. Old Milwaukee beer, y'all. It's like we have something in Chicago that we use to flavor ribs. It's called Old Style. It's putrid. It's horrible. It's like New England or something. Because I don't live in Pennsylvania. Ain't no way I'm drinking no old Milwaukee crud dud beer. I don't drink nothing but imports anyway. Because I don't like America. Oh, Johnny is a fine label to have. Whatever color you paint it. Blue is preferred if I had some money. But yes, like I said, Ebony, I'm learning a lot of whiskeys, some bourbons, and the irony of that is that, yeah, and the funny thing about that is, G Honda, I had my bachelor party in Louisville, in Kentucky, and I'm in the heart of everything bourbon, whiskey, and rye, and I didn't drink it at the time. Fast forward to now, I could have sampled some of the best while I was right in their backyard, and I didn't appreciate it. So, I say that to say, enjoy the day, because it may be somebody's last playoff game, Ram fans. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna say mine. That's dead, G Honda. Let me tell you when I'm gonna tell you my game is over and we lost. You ready, Ebony? When I'm gonna say it, when the clock hits 0. Otherwise, I should take that back. If my team down 2 scores and we got a minute, I know we can come back. I ain't even gonna lie to you. They got to prove that to me, cardiac or not. But anything withstanding, I'm gonna show my face, win or lose, throughout the course of this. But
okay, yeah, I was gonna say you've got to be camped up so we can see your reactions.
Well, and for the most part, those are gonna happen. What I am about to do right now, since we are closer to game time, I gotta get my game center set up. I.e., I gotta go get all of my little refreshments that I need to put in the little mini fridge. I need to make sure that the dog got some treats up here, and I need to properly get my nerve calmers together so that we can get going, y'all. If you don't understand, in video games, I used to be a Twitch streamer, and some people have a heart monitor of sorts set up to horror games, so it shows the anxiety meter, and then heart goes from the pulse goes from like a 0 to like a boom, 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 and you can see it like visually. I really want to, and I will next season. It won't be this year. Go back to one of my streaming friends so that I can find out exactly if I can adapt that, because I think I want to see exactly what my heart rate would be during most of the Bears games, because this year they almost gave me a tachycardia at least 3 times. palpitations
I've
at
been
minimum.
there. I've been there.
God, Chelsea almost saw one of them. Like that's why sometimes the camera got to go off, Ebony. It really gets to me. Blows my mind. But I won't be actually ending. Like right now, Ebony, if you will, and I've been negligent because me and G Honda been having a entertaining conversation. I won't say productive, but you know, it's fun always because he's gonna give me all the fits that a giraffe could. But we've been listening to the game for the most part. New England.
Woodson was there for the Patriots.
I didn't see
gymnastics.
And you know how I can tell y'all the epitome of a fan. I'm gonna give it to you right now. I have not seen one Rachel, and I know she watching this game. Ebony Dean, I still appreciate you being the sponsor of the show today. Do not think I didn't see the cash out. I just was. Every now and again, I think that, you know, the zoo say that you can train animals. So I was trying to teach the giraffe what football consists of.
Giraffes don't do gymnastics, sir.
You know,
giraffes don't do gymnastics.
Yeah, so we all understand. That's why we get away from the mental gymnastics, and we was trying to give you some, like, not knee lessons, trying to balance.
G Honda does gymnastics.
With enough, however, for a first down.
Now I want to. I need to go ahead, Chelsea. We need a giraffe in a Steelers jersey doing gymnastics on a balancing beam.
I got you.
Not a balance beam, maybe a javelin.
I can create that.
Oh, I wish I would. So you try to throw a javelin, a giraffe on two legs. Oh my God! Let me make my quick detour to get these refreshments. We are 0 dark 30 into the intensity begins. God, it's going. It's stressing me out already. The wife be like, "What are you stressing about?" Yeah, blue cheese stressed me out. Blue cheese stressed me out, baby. It should be all about party wings.
You ain't got no wings in the air fryer, man. Come on, man. You ain't got the grill going. You ain't got the leg quarters on the grill.
No, I told you my little one's birthday was yesterday. So in my family, we do a lot of what we classify as a kickback. I always get to come over to the house. We got a semi-stock bar, pretty good, and you know, let everybody stay inside the house and not be disruptive to the streets. They're gonna do that today, so I know already. Like, unfortunately today, win or lose, my post game is really gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna suck, especially if we win. And shout out to College Tonga.
What a play. What a play. As the Snowflakes continue
Former
to
Bear.
fall, they get
But
thicker.
I know
As it snows here in
they're gonna want to get loud for more reasons than the Bears. And once they start with any music, you know I got the bid to do out in these streets. So that'll be at the end of my game still. But right now we're gonna be on stress mode.
I'm so happy for my guy Jerome Bettis, man. I'm so happy he was able to go out with the Super Bowl
with a ring, yeah.
At
home, no less.
He retreats to his left back.
And beat in Detroit at home.
Yeah, I was say at home. Yeah.
Beating the Seahawks, Matt Hasselbeck and Sean Alexander.
Oh, you a jerk. You a jerk. I see where you're going with that.
Sean Alexander was the MVP that year, bro.
By Jamarcus Ingram.
The running back, Sean Alexander.
Wow.
Chili, how we feeling, man? Bear down, baby. We in it.
Love you, Ebony Dean.
You know, he could have been touched
Ebony,
white, and it just flies.
I didn't see myself walking into that web right there.
Turning the ball over today. Coming into this game, it was the Texans who had 19 regular.
Nah, but you know, Seahawks had the Legion of Boom.
Then was that year or after? That was afterwards. That was afterwards, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that was Legion of Boom was 2014.
Marshawn. That was a Marshawn. Yeah, that was a Marshawn.
Yeah. Skittles. Yeah, man, they played the Broncos, Peyton Manning last and final year. They just demolished them.
Bear down, Ken. Hey, the craziness is right now. Yesterday I was mad. Well, I was jealous. Ebony can come in and say Happy Seahawks Saturday. And, you know, it's none of that. I can't say nothing like that. It's just, you know, hey, bear down on a good football Sunday.
Yeah, she said Seahawks Saturday. Saturday.
Yeah. That's how she popped in. That's how she popped into the Rumble last night.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. For a little razzle dazzle, I would love to see the Broncos win because not many backup QBs. So for a little razzle dazzle,
let me tell you something, Chelsea. I would kind of be nervous about that because I'd be like, damn, if you and the backups beat either one of these teams to get there, you're a formidable opponent. But the other meatball fan, me like, let me see the backup in the Super Bowl. I take it. I want to know.
That's what Brock Purdy had to do, right? Didn't he do that?
Yeah.
No, they didn't make 20 Bowl. I don't think they lost.
No, Brock Purdy wasn't a backup.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he was kind of the out of nowhere guy. It was like Jimmy G ain't it. We'll take this guy.
Tom Brady did it. The one guy from the Eagles did it.
Foles.
I can't remember who else.
Nick Foles.
Yeah.
I know.
Super Bowl was he?
Only the 2-minute warning away.
No, that was when they had what's his name?
Jimmy G.
For a Sunday.
Yeah, him.
NFC Championship.
Oh, they made it to the NFC.
Yeah, but Purdy wasn't there yet.
G Honda do bring the outside voice, but sometimes it smell like outside chili. That's a problem.
Now they're going to go out there.
Chicago dude, how we doing?
Still, as we build cities on the outside, we don't deal with house money. We rob the bank, you know what I mean?
James Jones. And see why he robbed the bank? We just a casino, baby. We the house. We don't need house money. James, how you feeling though? You getting that dub?
We gotta give y'all the counterfeit.
He said the counterfeits. You mad because she got Seahawks Saturday. Now, this is gonna be an interesting thing for me. Next week, how we can find a way to get Miss Ebony Dean, even though she's gonna be locked in. But maybe in the pregame, we can get her to share her thoughts on her Seahawks. Because next week, unfortunately, the only way this can happen, Ebony Dean, is next week we have to be somewhat opposition. I won't say enemies, but we'll have to be opposition.
I'm disturbed because you can't have two teams, right? And some people like to have multiple. Some people like to have multiple teams. Like Mailbox, I know you got multiple teams like the Cowboys, the Falcons, and the Bears.
It's a shame,
because it's un-American to me, man. It's
Oh
un-American to me.
He's such a liar.
Mailbox, man, tell everybody how you got multiple teams, man. And Ebony Dean claims she like the Steelers and the Seahawks. I'm like, how?
You are crazy.
He's such a liar, man.
You have lost your mind.
And we beat them in the Super Bowl.
Oh my God.
No, I can understand you saying that about me because I'm the type you have to have your first string team and your second string team. But to say that about Postman, what the heck are you talking about?
You cannot. No, you cannot have multiple teams, Chelsea. No, you cannot.
No, Postman is diehard.
Look at my overlay, man. Are we serious?
Me and Ebony got that first string team and our second string team when our first string team is out.
Oh, I hope you get to go to the game. I hope I don't see you. I hope you get to go to the game. I wish. We got light snow out there, y'all. In case nobody knows, light snow in Chicago right now.
Yeah, it's snowing here.
Yeah, we didn't get much snow today. We got a lot of ice and it's like a frigid cold. About 16 degrees today.
Got like a solid hour of snow this way.
God.
Nothing heavy though. Nothing that stuck.
Oh yeah, see, like the last 2 days it did nothing but stick for us. Yeah.
To their credit of taking advantage.
The snow is on the ground here.
That's crazy.
The Texans 16 on the Safety Insurance 98.5. The Sports Hub Patriot.
All right, Ebony, I hear you. I hear you, Ebony.
Sports Dome at Wyndhamwood School.
No, I don't believe you bad, man. But I think you can. In some instances, you can have dual citizenship.
In Southern New Hampshire.
No. Trump is outlined that.
He say the protest says no. Hey, look. In the sports lexicon, I got what you call it. I'm what do you call double standard lover. I'm sexist. I'll allow it on the other side.
The size of our staff and
as a man fan, you held to a different standard.
So when disaster strikes your property, don't.
Well, that'll suffice.
Visit go.sky.com and we'll be there.
All right. On that note, I'm dropping into the chat. Bye, guys.
All right, Chelsea. Thank you for being the ref.
Nobody knows New England like McGovern.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
My friends at McGovern Auto Group.
He's no ref. She's no ref no more than Des Bryant's catch,
with over 30
or lack thereof.
25 brands and more than 9,000
Montez. Now look, 100 mil. Most people at the beginning of the year was like 10 sacks would have been good enough for Montez to get. Now he got the 10, and the 10. He need to do better with the 10. Like,
McGovernAuto.com, the official automotive.
Seems like he can't win. Yes, I want better, but I think 10.5 sacks. You had a pretty good day. Pretty good year this time. It could be better, but next year I think it'll matter a little less because we're gonna have somebody that's
to reach a friendly live
better.
agent. Donations
We're gonna keep
super easy,
improving.
and your car can be picked up as soon as
James,
tomorrow.
who you got in the
Call us
game?
now,
Anybody?
1-877 Cars for Kids.
Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get a poll up over
Did you
here.
know you can donate real estate too?
Your boy loves the fact that he can get these polls going now.
All the competition. We beat the
I learned one new
we beat
trick.
Online places. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
What's going to be the poll question? How many points Bears going to lose by?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Say, friends, stay tuned for the
I'm about to get some snacks as well, Ebony Dean. I wish that I could ask questions and fill in the answers. These are real yes or no polls. They don't allow for
I can't believe it. That's such
your own answers, fill-in answers. That's what I get on.
I
I got some fill-in answers to go to some things right there.
Meanwhile, of course,
Get them snacks
Bon
ready,
Jovi's
people.
living on a prayer.
If y'all don't got
The
your popcorn,
Patriots,
get your popcorn ready.
Drake May out of the 2-minute warning, rolling to his right, throwing downfield for Austin Hooper, and he throws in complete.
The only thing to be so crazy about streaming the game is that when you stream, or when I stream, I'm in my stream room, so I'm reduced to a 42-inch view of my game.
They just want to
And
end
you
it
can't
there.
get in the
This
living
one- they
room or
wanna
nothing
end the ball in their
and
hand.
stretch
I
out,
get it.
go
And it's
crazy.
Bryce Baringer who comes back out for the Patriots to punt it away.
But if you're just coming in, make sure you hit the like button.
Waits for the Texans to our left inside the 15-yard line. Baringer
Ebony, what kind of snacks you getting? Chips and dip? Chips and salsa?
high and short of the 20, comes down.
No, she ain't making no Velveeta dip.
Runs it along the near sideline, and he takes a hit out of bounds. Tackled by Brendan Schooler.
Man, that is just trash.
The 25 as we pause 10
Yeah, bro, that junk is trash, bro.
Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Let me see. Y'all different in that fourth quarter, no matter what situation. That's true, but it's like, okay, I'll give you the example. In high school, I used to be classified by certain teachers as charming but lazy. And so it's like, yeah, you pass the test, and you got a C, maybe a B+, but you could open the book, you could have aced this test. And so they call me charming but lazy. I need my offense not to be charming but lazy today. Start from the start.
The shotgun snap.
No pun intended right there.
Throws it underneath, catch
Get
by
it going.
Brian along the right side,
Put your foot on the gas and don't let
He
up.
works his way to the sideline,
Otherwise,
clock
it's going to be a
stops
long
as
damn
he's
day
forced out by Christian Gonzalez,
to try to play
1:19
catch up
to
in the
go.
cold.
Well, Vrabel was
I
in
believe that for
Sports
both
Illustrated
sides.
Pavilion, which is
You can't
to
play
our
from
left
behind
from
when
our
it's
vantage
cold
point, to our
outside,
right,
and they might be able to keep playing from behind. But I don't want to operate in a world where you have to play that far behind. That's what behind means to me, because some people might.
Their own way with
Is
reconstructed
it
roster.
NBC or
They
Peacock?
got a
Let me
second-year
see.
quarterback.
Chili.
The Patriots with a throw by Stroud across the middle
Give me one
behind the
moment.
intended receiver.
Now see, that's what I missed right there. He said he been dapping up random fans all over town this week. I don't see. I'm on the island by myself, baby.
They depending on the region you in.
Yeah.
It's gonna be NBC or Peacock.
Are you concerned with them, though, the Patriots of this? He goes, why? You're a coach. You're not going to do exactly what you learned. You take a little bit from each spot. Mike Vrabel described it himself. Because he's not Bill. He's not Romeo.
1877
Drop pass to the near side was tipped coming out of his hand and deflected out of bounds.
Let me see.
The tight end Bryant sets up a 4th down and 4 from the 47 of Houston. And the thing about this team is, after a 1-2 start, turnover play game against Pittsburgh, really an anemic showing after an interception earlier in the third quarter against the Wolves.
Ebony Dean, I'm so disappointed in you, Ebony Dean.
This year went along, they built a chemistry.
Yeah, that's a CBS thing going on right now.
Comparable to elsewhere they've been in their careers. You got a clock stoppage.
Wait, who's the backup for the Broncos?
Jarrett Stidham.
And as maybe
from Auburn. Damn.
Yep.
began to believe in one another. Yeah.
Damn.
I think New England began
Revenue
to
for
believe
1950 begins in
validated in this postseason.
in T minus
despite some
14.
sloppy stretches.
How many times does
Tonight,
Collinworth compare Caleb to Mahomes? I'm going to say under because he gonna try to be overly conscious about it. Chili. I'm gonna go with 4.
And then makes the big throws to Booty and Diggs.
4 is my number.
Why are we comparing Caleb to Mahomes?
Because Chris Collinsworth loves to bring up Mahomes. And the only time he gonna have an opportunity is by talking about Caleb. So he always do it.
I never listened. Oh, that's why I asked, because I never listened to Chris Collinsworth ever.
Well, I kind of figured it, and to be honest, I don't listen to anybody on this. Like right now, I listen to the home. I was trying to hear what that was in the play. I listen to the home team radio broadcasters. Jeff Joniak,
And the Patriots can
and
end this
otherwise.
game in victory formation. Amazing.
I mean, that's not taking nothing away from Caleb. I mean, he definitely has the production in the QBR. But, like,
and heading.
Mahomes was something unprecedented. Like, he was, like, even as a rookie. Well, I don't know. No, he didn't start as a rookie. He came up for
one game.
He came in for
one game at the end.
Yeah, when Alex Smith had that horrific injury.
No, I mean they just got rid of Alex next year. He played the last game of the season. And they traded Alex to Washington. He got hurt in Washington.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay.
They knew he was that dude. After that year, they was like, we don't need him no more. Goodbye.
Say goodbye to this crowd. Crowd is back.
88. Yeah, 88. No, I agree with you that he plays more like that. But Chris Collinsworth is obsessed with Mahomes, so he try to find any way he can. Over, under 32.5 pass attempts for Caleb tonight.
May is under center, victory formation, and he drives to the left.
He throwing the ball more than 32 times today, G Honda.
In an AFC championship.
Who's that?
Over 32.5 pass attempts for Caleb Williams today.
Texans 28-16. From today,
I would say under, because I just see Swift and Mononga hitting those holes and
they tie the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Stretching. I mean, moving the chains on the run. I think they gonna dominate the run.
I can dig it.
That's their quest for a
What team do we think gonna have the most running yards today?
Bears easily. I mean, like, is that an honest question?
Well, L.
I mean, it's gonna be competitive early on. I mean, I think early on, but as the game goes on and it gets colder, and I don't think that run is gonna be as solid. It's definitely gonna dwindle. But I think Mononga and but you know what, the O-line got to show up first and foremost. You know, and you can't let Caleb get hit too many times. That is on the pass. But I do have their run dominating the game.
Well, I'm interested when you say that, G Honda. I didn't mean to cut you off right there, but real quick. Last week, our offensive tackle left the game, and he is out for the season. Today, we might get Joe Tooney starting the left tackle. I stopped listening to the radio, so I'm not sure. But we're going to have a new addition to the line today on the left side. So I want everybody to stay tuned to how Ben accounts for that, because I think he does a good job of being able to account for deficiencies within the offense, especially, but within the team dynamic. So just look at how they scheme up, because I think they will have a lot of heavy packages, a lot of tight end sets that will line up over there for extra blockers and things like that on the left side. And obviously, that's his blind side. So, you know,
Well, she
Stay
said as
tuned.
well earlier, there are a lot of people
When we talk
on
about
the
pass
Texans
attempts and
side
everything else like that.
who came into the NFL.
So you think you're going to pass it over 30 times?
Hey, look. New England's coaching staff.
I'm thinking maybe right at about 28 to 31 passes. I don't think he will get over that.
The coaching staff like
I think like Ken just said, I think they want to run the ball, 30 times at minimum.
So there's a lot of connections between.
Yeah, they definitely got the advantage as far as the run. I mean, that's. I mean, granted, Corum and Kyron can catch out the backfield. I mean, as Cam and Nunn got, but they do that screenplay a little bit more with them. But as far as just solid running and Bears O-line open up holes, I think Swift and Mononga going to find them a bit better and a bit faster.
Bear down, Robbie. Yeah, I got a couple parlays, and obviously I don't do parlays, but on like a same game parlay for the team, so I can have a couple things to watch. But at the same time, I don't bet on the other team, even for unders. I don't want to be confined to worrying about how the flow of their offense goes or doesn't. Rachel, I was just talking about you. What a good game for your team today.
And of course,
Patriots won.
They were winning handily.
It was 20. It was 28-16 last time I checked.
Yeah, it's 3:11 left to go in the game.
So great call, great win for the New England Patriots in this organization. 28-16.
Yep.
The final. Patriots are headed to AFC Championship game in Denver.
It'd be hard to see Patriots in the Super Bowl without Tom Brady.
Patriots and Bears. That's what it's looking like 40 years later. Let me see if we got any audio we can listen to right now as we get into a little overview over here, just to get some stat casting. And let me see, just if I can. They might get me, but we're gonna try to do this real quick. I need a G class. You already know. I don't even know what that means. You like to throw things at me that I don't know about. I see it.
Leftover slice salamis. Oh man.
As I get into this mix over here.
I like how them Patriots look, man. Do you think it's more so? Oh, my bad.
No, I'm listening to you.
Oh no, I was going to ask. Do you think it's more so the Patriots defense looking better, or CJ's play was just horrendous?
The latter.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's sad for him. I hate it bad. I mean, because I think D'Amico rushed him back too early, man. I think he's still battling some of those injuries, and so to speak, because when CJ first came in, man, he was lights out. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to return back to form.
He said it is.
What's the temp supposed to be during game time?
What is the temperature supposed to be?
Yeah. Is it at 0?
No, I think we're at about 10 degrees or whatever. The wind chill factor might go plus it's snowing right now, so when it snows, the temperature actually.
I'm looking at the field right now. I'm like, it's windy. You can barely see the field.
I mean, I'm looking at right now, the field is totally visible, for real. Kevin Byer doing an interview on the sideline. Now it's starting to flake up on his beard right now.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, it looked like it's kind of like blustery, more so. The wind is blowing it all around, as opposed to it just being right there. And I got hung up on latency. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to make sure my stream settings makes my chat response quicker. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I am gonna check on some latency one day, class, cause I sure don't see it right damn now. Mr. Bluefax, welcome in. How you feeling today, man?
Not too bad, man. Gotta get ready for work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what time is it?
It's Monday. It's Monday over here. It's Monday at 8:30, 8:27.
8:30 in the morning, and he out for the Bears game, baby. That's crazy.
Yes, sir. I wore my Bears jersey to go get coffee this morning. Everybody looking at me like I'm crazy.
Wasn't that
clearly the foreigner? Yeah, they looking at me crazy anyway because I'm black. But
you got Super Bowl sneakers. That's crazy as hell. Be like, can I get my 8:30 coffee so I can watch the football game?
Yeah.
That is
kind of fun.
We gonna see.
I got used to it now. I finally got on the time zone, so my sleep schedule better. I can move through the train system pretty.
88. You can report him straight to me. Ooh, man. I don't know what just happened right there. I got a little clip in my wrist. I ain't mean to cut nobody's statement off right then. I don't know what just happened.
For some reason, I can't get the pregame, but I can get the actual game. I don't know how I feel about YouTube TV at this moment right now.
More than welcome to road.
Question: was it the Bears or the Raiders that that Tom Brady was playing against when they had that tuck rule? Who was that? Was that
Raiders.
The Bears in Chicago?
Raiders snow game.
They are in Chicago, pulling the curtain back at halftime of last week's Bears game. I started writing the intro to Green Bay, Seattle.
Don't report them 88. That their names changed because of a function.
He's like you too, GPG.
I had to do a little sleuthing to find everybody's handles, but rest assured.
You know, all you need is love. I was going to set up Sam Darnold facing a secondary. That
I wish I could listen to Waddle and Sylvie right now.
Held Chicago to
not Waddle and Sylvie, but basically Waddle and Sylvie. The pregame. I don't know what they necessarily do to us out here.
Finally caught up to him.
Interesting.
Too bad we can't listen to anything but the pregame right now, and I ain't necessarily on this overview that they got going on.
This guy is just one of one as far as his ability.
4th and 10. 4th and 10. I don't think either one of his feet was on the ground.
Yeah, the tuck rule bore some real bullshit, but you know it is what it is, and if it was my team.
Yeah, thanks to Rod. Who was that? Rod Wood. Woodson.
Yeah.
And one.
In the pocket.
He played for them then.
Is that Roy or Rod?
Rod? Come on, man. He a Steeler, man.
The Grand Canyon, they'll climb out. There is no
how you on
deep enough.
Rod? What you should be ashamed. How a Steeler? How you don't know a Steeler?
2 points.
They have
Rod Wilson from Michigan.
Rod Wilson, that's right, baby.
Season playoff football didn't.
The cornerback.
That's right. Because he wore black. Because he wore black and silver. Don't mean he played for you.
And it's caught for the touchdown by DJ Moore.
And they do
you
it again. Their defense will have as much.
Yeah.
Where Rod from? Let me see.
LA,
let's look him up. Let's see where Rod Wilson from.
Stafford from doing his MVP.
I'm talking about where you grew up at.
I don't want to say Virginia, but I don't know why.
Didn't he win the Heisman? Only defensive player to win the Heisman.
Is 1-3
I don't know. That's Charles Woodson, I believe. Get that.
Yeah, that was Charles Woodson.
That's Charles.
That tackled Brady. I think that was for the Raiders.
Yeah, Rod, Hall of Famer for the Pittsburgh Steelers, 10th overall.
In a better spot.
Yeah, I meant Charles Woodson.
Purdue University.
Here, I know. Last 12 games.
I don't know where the hell Snyder High is, so probably in Indiana somewhere. I don't know.
So they don't ever really.
I mean, like, you went to Purdue.
Give me
give me what I need.
Up for it by going 4 for 5 in the red zone.
Right now, I know it's still unknown because I'm looking at
puts the Rams back in front.
nothing but what do you call it?
yards
Nothing
per
but
game.
a
So they're showing versus the Panthers
commercial.
nothing new. On paper, should keep it rolling. Chicago's defense gave up.
Mailbox, can I ask you a question?
Go right ahead,
season.
bro.
We're fortunate to only give up 27 to Green Bay.
If Tomlin wanted to come coach the Bears, but Ben Johnson take the initiative stepping down.
Any in their wild card.
Ain't no goddamn man. No.
Two defensive
Wouldn't even want it.
26 and 31 downfield.
And I love Mike Tomlin,
And a mismatch.
but I sure don't want him.
Second favorite
8 of 6 for 15
coach.
on third
Yep.
down tries.
And he said it. G Class said it. Desmond won the Heisman.
Offense, their
And
defense
shout out
morphs into
to
a
Villa
different
Angela St.
beast when it
Joe's.
gets close to midnight.
They're trying to make it
My baby
6-0.
girl alum,
And the
as an alumna, as they say. Happy
All right, I
birthday
got the
to
game
us.
the official way.
We out of the tunnel. We out of the tunnel.
Yeah, I got the official way. I thought I was gonna have to do a whole bunch of
If they can't hurry step
workarounds.
top rated.
Is because he can play multiple positions and he's a multiplier influence inside the locker room.
McFadden with 2 game starts as a rookie for the LA Chargers at Denver and Kansas City.
Let's go.
All right, we need quick starts. We cannot start this game slow.
While we talking about quick start, let me get a beer before this quick start. Bear down, baby. Let's get it.
He knows
Let's go.
the reason Shar feels confident in putting him in there is because he's shown that he has the ability to play. And that's not only in the last couple weeks, that's in the last couple months. Whether you're looking at him on teamwork or one-on-ones in the pass blocking assignments, I don't sit up here with concern about the offensive line.
Oh, boy.
I just, the impact of such a big playoff football game at home, I everything has to work in order. That means the crowd's got to be loud when their offense is on the field.
Rachel, what are you talking about? I called the tuck rule.
And then you got to have this offense be running as efficient.
Rachel don't want to give me credit for nothing.
Here's offense being introduced: navy helmet, orange wishbone, C trimmed in white, blue jersey, white numbers, trimmed in orange, and the blue pants again.
We got a double buttress orange and a white.
On the far side, royal blue helmet of the Rams.
Hell, boss, they gonna put the bear dice on the new stadium or what?
Yellow ram horn on it, white jersey, royal blue numbers, and the royal blue pants and socks that he piping over there.
Yeah, it looks like they got some.
I think he went to grab a beer real quick.
So time for the national anthem tonight.
Jihada.
Been talked about. Jim Cornelison of Blackhawk hockey
The
fame
stress
will be
level is
the
through the
anthem
roof,
singer
but we're gonna
tonight.
bring it down.
And
Harbaugh's the coach of the Giants.
Sean
Stefanski is the coach of the
12th
Falcons.
Season, 10th postseason game. He has not worked a Bear or
Let's
Ram
go,
game
man.
this
They made
season.
Stefanski the head coach of the OC.
9 straight
Stefanski
games.
the coach of the
That's not good.
Falcons.
Tommy Claremont College.
You don't hire no OC before you hire a coach.
Ed, we all know Ed Hockley. He is the official that used to come out here with big arms and tight sleeves. And
I just thought they want.
American flag.
I just thought they wanted somebody a little bit more
And here
fluid
at
than
Soldier Field, it's a great
Stefanski
setting.
because
Crowd on
he
our
ain't
feet.
do too good a
Like
job
Tommy
in Cleveland.
said,
If
early
you ask me,
arriving.
Well, if you
They
ask
are
me,
packed in
it's
tight
Cleveland.
and ready to
So,
unleash the fury that
they kind of cursed.
It's kind of their fault.
right here
Yeah.
against the Green
It's
Bay
Cleveland.
Packers.
It is.
Wild card round.
It is.
Forget that night.
You took
Let's go
Deshaun
to it.
Watson
The
and
one
made
thing
him
about the weather conditions and everybody knew about him. It didn't
Jamarcus
increase
Russell
the
or
ticket
something.
prices. Everybody here that had an
Only Cleveland.
no. Deshaun did that to himself.
No.
Be loud and proud.
What I'm saying is this.
I mean, they
Jihad.
gave him a bag.
Hear me out. This is what I'm saying.
Offenses, yards, rushing.
He was
sacks and giveaways.
rubbing and tugging all the way in
Top three
Texas
big
and still performing. What I'm saying is, it's ironic that as soon as you get to Cleveland, once again, the L's come, and the bad luck that has been a part of Cleveland all the time.
The Bears got to make
Get
a big
you.
play.
I'll
early.
catch you at
They
halftime,
wanna
G.
Keep this crowd loud and into the game. They got to show that they have the ability to put up a big play against a talented defense, and then they got to limit.
Oh, no, very much so. Very much so. I mean, I'm saying that Cleveland ain't have to give them $240 million fully guaranteed.
That's
and
a
all
Cleveland
that
thing
going
again.
on.
Cleveland thing again.
At Soldier Field.
Yeah.
And because NBC is going to take
That
the
was-
anthem,
wow.
it's probably the delay
Ken,
right now.
no.
This American flag is majestic. With the
Go find it.
Wind
TV
blowing,
timeout.
the blue part, the stars, and chant of "Let's Go Bears."
My medicine is.
Performing the national anthem is
Search the
Jim
garbage.
Cornelison.
Call the cops. Whoever you got to call. I don't know.
From the Chicago Hearing Society. Oh, say,
I ain't heard none of this in so long.
light, what's so bright? At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars will us fight for the red we watch. We're so gallantly streaming.
Oh boy, Pittsburgh Blues. I tell you,
he said Pittsburgh Blues.
Yeah, man. I mean, your coach is gone. Your coach stepped down. Aaron Rodgers retired with his one arm. Yeah, transition is here.
So, in some ways, what we experienced last year, a teardown of everything. Not to the magnitude of your coach, but the perspective this season versus mine last year was the rebuild.
Yeah, but it's on our end. It was forced in a sense to where it was delayed. Where you should have been focused on replacing Big Ben in 2016.
Yeah,
rather than letting him go all those extra years.
I dig it. Squeezing the rest of it out of him.
It's crazy.
Soak in for a moment. But, now it almost makes me want to lose the coin toss. So the defense goes on the field first, so the crowd can stay loud after that inspirational national anthem.
With the snow flying as well. Very.
Yeah, him and Eli were two guys that overstayed. They welcome.
I apologize to our listeners.
A-Rod too. A-Rod too.
Look forward to this game so badly, and I will try to do the best I can with help from my buddies here, Tom Thayer and J-Mac down to the sideline. J-Mac, do you have goosebumps?
Oh, man, what a rendition of the national anthem. I mean, amazing. Bears fans, they're locked in just like last
week. So I was hanging out with a Packers fan this weekend and didn't know it.
You guys are ready to go? Hope you got your mouthpiece, Tom Thayer.
So I hung out all day Saturday, at the end of the day, Sunday. Conversation comes up about football, and then I find out he's a Packers fan. You should have saw our face. We both looked at each other like, I thought we was having a good time.
I mean, this is what
I thought we was best friends, and we clearly are not. Yeah, he just sent me a text message like, reluctant, best wishes to you and your team. But yeah.
Did you offer her some blue cheese?
Captain.
I did not offer blue cheese. I should have.
Man, that's so ungentlemanlike, man.
That's true. I mean, I didn't think about it.
He might have accepted.
I gotta be better.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's terrible, man. Blue cheese and wings, man. That's only complimentary, man.
Umpire Patrick Holt, the down judge.
And a bear claw for dessert.
Not at all. He should have no such thing.
Heads. The shield tails. Heads. It's your call, sir. He's called heads. Heads is the call. It is a heads. You have won the toss. Los Angeles has won the toss and is elected to defer. You want the football.
Same difference.
Chicago will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
Bears offense takes the
chicken broth and hot cocoa.
All right, so now we need a little crowd discipline. Let's be nice and quiet. Allow Caleb to use his cadence at the line of scrimmage, and then let's have a nice
Devontae go off this game.
Scoring drive.
Today's starting lineup presented by Benny's Beverage Depot, official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably worth drinking.
They putting cayenne pepper into their socks. Come on now, bro. What is that?
Pepper socks.
Sorry about that. Starting left tackle tonight will be Joe
Pepper socks.
The left guard will be.
Is this some kind of ritual?
Who the hell knows?
The offensive
side with
Jonah Jackson and Darnell Wright on the right side. Caleb Williams. The starting
somebody can try something.
Caleb making his 36 consecutive start.
I used to mix that with my cinnamon
games in a season.
During flu season, cold season.
DeAndre Swift and
cayenne and cinnamon. I tell you what, boy, that junk will open up your pores like no other.
You been trying to make your own capsaicin type. You trying to make a pepper spray for yourself.
Special teams now run by.
Nah, like you put like a little bit in, mix a little bit in with your tea and such. And
Andrew High School.
Yeah, that's Orland Park. Yeah, it'll get
open you up more than peppermint. Yeah, know what I'm saying.
Decorated veteran, by the way, I might add.
No, he lit.
Did play football at Army and then served our country in Iraq. His kicker today.
If you're just coming in, make sure you hit the like button.
First year out of Missouri.
Bears, Rams.
And he has played
Bears get the ball first. Can Duvernay score on the opening kickoff?
was their original kicker.
Give me some money.
Now, not many
watching the game without blue cheese, that's just criminal.
Return to the 10, Duvernay.
Don't have no blue cheese, go get you some $1,000 blue cheese or whatnot.
5 with a stiff arm, and he's tackled there in the open field.
Do you concur, Mailbox?
Slams the foot
I don't think they should be putting that
but he gets
issue on
27
them
yards
nowhere,
on the
but you know,
return.
hey.
Wallace out of Ohio State makes the tackle.
You never tried blue cheese on pizza?
Not at all.
Bears football at their own 30.
You should try it, man.
Devin Duvernay.
Nice return.
Maybe even a touchdown return.
Blue cheese on pizza, wings, chicken tenders,
Right-hand side,
turkey sandwiches.
Duvernay almost did literally break it out like that, man.
And so, from the 37, they'll go under 7.
Oh, see, I'm behind.
Shuttles the tight ends on wings right and left. Adunze, short split to the right, and Swift
Bear
running
down, baby, let's go.
motions left. Here's the fake toss by Caleb, rolling to his right. Got his man, more, 45, midfield to the 40 of the right.
That's how you started. That's how you started.
Big first down on the first play.
34 yards to DJ. That's my DJ.
To Rams territory, and the on the march.
You know, great play.
Let me open up his laptop so I can be available online.
They overreact to that. They thought there was
And
a
DJ
point of
with the
attack
yards
to
after the
left-hand
catch.
Side, had a get to the left side of Joe Tooney. Made the what a way to start. They're going to open
Loveland.
the power to the left.
34-yard gain
I
tackle.
wish we could have got Coastal. I'm envious, bro. I'm really envious, man. I wish we could have got Coastal Loveland, man. Not signing for our move.
Rams may have recovered the football. Swift ran over the line.
Yeah, he was the second tight end to go, right?
Okay, they're going to say he's down.
Yeah.
Right.
No, he's the first tight end. Warren went second, 13.
No, you're right. The Colts got.
Ball did come out, but
that ball is staying here, baby.
The 22. Everything
On
worked
the
out
carpet.
there for the Bears with Dunze and
What are you doing?
out left.
Jay.
Tight to the right. Bird snap from center. Caleb looking at throw.
Oh, I'm behind, yo.
Oh!
In the end zone, knocked out of there.
It hung up a little bit too long.
On the play, but it had a touchdown.
She needed to put a little bit on
and that was
Going
6.
right at these LA
Yeah,
Rams on the road.
and I very rarely say that about him.
A little bit earlier, off before the game started.
But I kind of still need Rome to catch
quickly as he
that.
possibly can. The worst thing that you
100%.
can do is put a receiver in a position that he gets hit immediately and that ball falls up in the air.
No doubt.
Now do he go for it on fourth down?
Snap, Caleb on the RPO.
God damn it.
Swift is
Swift only teams in York.
That's the big guys up front.
That wasn't no fumble, was it?
No, but you dropped
Not
it.
say big guys. They're not the
Elbow's already down.
And now it's do you go for it or they kick it?
A shorter guys that's 5'11" or defensive in the 290 area. 6'2".
Go for it.
Yeah, you're not having
He's still kind of
type of guy.
I'm mad about it.
Athletes and they stay on their feet.
Gain of 1, so it's 4th down and 3. Ben going for it from the 21-yard line of the Rams. Strips
Oh, stop playing with me. Let's go.
Shotgun.
I might be a little bit behind. I'm telling you.
Sends it back on 4th and 3.
I know I'm behind for sure.
Man. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. God damn it, man.
Play in the end zone.
And taken down there at the 17-yard line.
Oh, he missed that minute.
Bears were knocking on the door on a 4th down throw. We break, no score. 12:53 to go, opening quarter on the
I'd say about 3 interceptions. I don't know if they'll get it.
Threw it way too fucking high.
Wherever that's delivered with great.
That was Dunze again?
No, he was throwing to the tight end right there.
Advocate Healthcare.
But
we handle
just
welfare,
none of that happens if you
and
catch the
more.
ball like you fucking
See our
supposed to,
website.
Rome. That's been an issue for you,
It's starting
or it's a criticism of you all year. And as crazy as it may seem, I know Caleb threw that right there.
Cancer experts. Advocate Healthcare.
You can't drop that. That was a touchdown already.
Injured in a car accident? Don't fumble the ball.
The one before, we talking about the pass before that.
We never get there. But as far as like you say, we ain't learned the kicker check. If we haven't learned that our coach is our coach, and our coach is gonna do what he does, he's not.
Is that an actual pick? Is that an actual pick?
Yeah, that's real interception.
Postmanlaw.com for your free consultation. Others promise Postman delivered.
Wait, look like that joint hit the ground.
Chicago.
No, I wouldn't.
Just a game.
It's either way, it's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, it ain't
Oh, okay. I want to.
It's original.
I mean, it's always going to be, should you get points out of that? But last week we took points on the first drive. He decided to do something different.
Dr. Pepper in hand.
I'm going to always contend to say that when the play goes right for us, we happy. When it don't, we ain't.
Number one destination.
I wouldn't have been mad if you went for the points.
And there's no.
I think that's side effect of knowing the defense can't stop or has trouble stopping them from scoring. So now we anticipate that we're going to have to put up points.
Not necessarily for me. I think that's your coach.
Go big screen.
Well, I think it's partly my coach, but it doesn't help that
expert advice.
And so that's what we can go with that one. So it's more, like I said, 80-20. So it doesn't help that the defense.
But it ain't breathing.
But it surely can't be correlated to this week because they haven't played a possession yet.
The village of Bolingbrook to handle their business and elevate the game
But points. If it comes down to 3 points later on, you can regret those 3. If not, your coach is who he is. Even though we don't like it.
It's not time. Can't start down to now. Man. That's how we got here.
15-yard line for Stafford.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson in the lineup initially.
And under center, Stafford with his 12th playoff start, 6-5.
That's how we started. That's how he started out
against the Bears, 12-10. Still 24 interceptions against the Bears, most of any.
Rome got to catch that ball right there.
Whittingham motion.
But let's hit Stafford. That's all.
Working the play clock, takes the snap, sidesteps to the pocket, got to throw. Right side, incomplete.
Incomplete to Nakua.
Nakua defended by C.J. Gardner-Johnson around the 20.
Now he got hit in the face and nobody called that on Caleb on the interception. Hands to the face.
100%.
Got to be physical in the cool.
Yeah, I mean he's a good player. You know, Stafford under center, he's got 28 touchdowns. He's got 1 interception. So the influence of play action from underneath center plays in them.
Yes, should have been below the heads.
Him allowing his receivers to get open.
And that's what I'm talking about, Ken. Why is it touching your shoulder?
3 receivers. Adams to the right with Jalen Johnson. Safety back.
That should have been a foul.
Snap back, Stafford looking left, now middle. It's Nakua. At
And
the
then you
20,
let that
25,
happen.
30, and a first down to the 30.
You ahead of me, man.
I'm sorry.
Jackson, the linebacker, and Nakua on a linebacker. That's a win.
No, we can
Pick up a 15.
splash play.
And then
Now what about the audio? Is the audio ahead of you?
Matthew Stafford, 21 touchdowns and 8 interceptions. To me,
No.
it's kind of weird because
I don't hear the
receiver
okay.
shotgun than he does on the center, but he's better throwing the ball under center than he is on the shotgun.
In the wild card route.
Don't let your balance hook the 10. Stafford at the 30. Right to left, Bears shift their front. Stafford takes, steps up in the pocket, throw right incomplete. Kyron Williams at the 33.
But I definitely don't want Edwards sticking
A lot of traffic in his radius. He had to shift his feet to try to find an open opportunity. Remember, this is a center that these guys are familiar with in Coleman Shell.
Right.
He's
only
a
do it the way you can
left-handed
do
guy.
it.
And he snaps shotgun left-handed, and he snaps under center right-handed. So maybe see the defensive line can get a clue on that.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 30. Rams right.
Wasn't Nakua number 1 ranked PFF for his position?
Stafford with the back to his right. Ooh, high snap.
Like 1,700 yards this year.
Throws. Olsen, Whittington, 35.
I saw he gonna get some touches.
And a first down near the 45-yard line. Whittington, not a often used receiver.
Best offense in the league.
In the second year out of Texas.
Why the hell?
15 catches all season. First down for the Rams at the 45. They're operating right to left. No score. 11:43 to go first quarter.
Another one out of shotgun, allowing the receivers to get a couple seconds of freedom. And as soon as Matthew Stafford recognizes they have a little bit of an advantage against the defender, he's ready to trigger.
One back set, motion right. That's Xavier Smith. He's at one safety back. Now that Smith comes in motion to the near side. They're going to give, though, up the middle. And it is Kyron Williams in the Bears territory, inside the numbers to the 49-yard line. before he stopped there, and they will lean into this run game when they need to. They get 700 yards after contact. They've got 118 first downs combined by the two running backs. Tackle on the play, Jaquan Brisker. Time for our Old National Bank sideline report with Jason McKee.
This Rams offense is so creative. You'll see a lot of condensed formations, which creates more gaps in the run game, but also allows more access to the receivers in the passing game, running those outbreaking routes.
2nd and 4 from the 49-yard line of the Bears. 10:40 go to first quarter. Motion it to the left side. For the tight end, Terrence Ferguson. Play clock winding down, and Stafford pulls away. Going to go to the sidelines.
I wanted some yards.
Sean McVay calls a timeout.
Now, do y'all think the crowd factors into that timeout right there?
By Old National Bank.
Yeah, I think so.
Relationships and results matter. Get old.
You know, one thing Jason was talking about, a condensed formation. Do you see that last formation in from the right hash to the numbers towards the Bears side?
I'm about to see how
everybody was condensed
actually
inside that short amount of space.
The team on this particular,
and it does offer you a variety of options and
I think it's
opportunities.
easy to know right now in the here and now, especially knowing we know that the three feels better than the interception.
Robinson.
But
Dexter on the inside.
Jalen Johnson's
as Grady Jarrett, 2nd and 4.
Rams
out of the timeout from the Bears.
Look like it so far. He got to have some better hands than he got.
Motion to tight end, take and turn. It's Kyron Williams, but backside.
Wonder if Taylor Swift's at the game.
Down at the 48-yard line of Chicago. Gain of a yard, 3rd and 3 coming up for the.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was just saying they are currently dating mailbox.
Jalen, right?
Not the biggest of running backs.
Jalen Johnson, yes, sir.
Intelligent. They got good vision, and they understand.
This is always funny when you say that name.
Jalen Johnson, dating who?
Kelly Swift.
3rd down attempts in the.
Deontay Wilder's ex-wife, sort of, quote unquote.
A top box.
10 minutes ago in the first quarter, no score. Rams.
Allegedly, May was a side piece back in the day, but who knows? Allegedly.
Back to his right. Takes the snap, 4-man rush, throws short left.
What's going to have to happen in this game is some sort of pressure on this shotgun. They're going to send somebody.
44-yard line.
Somebody who's not expected or something. I don't know.
Gordon and C.J. Gardner in the defensive backfield. Now Kyler Gordon comes out and
on the 3rd and 5 to have only your front four attacking him is crazy.
Billings ends up going in.
Big Bill up front, first down at 10. 43-yard line of the Bears for the Rams. 9:19 to go, first quarter scoreless. Rams on the march. One back.
Yeah, Roman make me feel good. I know you make some critical catches.
Right. Williams with a burst inside the
drop
40-yard
is more aggravating than not taking the 3.
6 and a nice solid run. Outside run, picks up 7 to the numbers before he's finally stopped.
And Andrew Billings is aggravating too.
Taken down by the Bears at 2nd down and 3. Tackle made by Billings.
Yeah, good point of attack run out into the right-hand side of this offense. Very little hesitation before he was confronted by.
They moving them chains little by little.
You cannot give their running game exterior freedom like that.
You mean like the Bears did in the first drive?
2nd and 3, 36-yard line, Bears territory. Play clock to 7. Stafford.
And minus the INT, yeah.
New instructions, play clock winding down.
I got to see the end result.
He takes side steps to the pocket under pressure, throws short on the crosser. Whittington 30, Whittington 25, Whittington 20, and out of bounds. Chased down by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. But pressure came. Stafford burned the Bears with that pass over the middle. Pick up 20.
Yeah, he saw where the pressure was coming from, where his vulnerabilities lie, but he also knew where his escape
I had a slow-ass blitz.
To Whittington.
That was the slowest blitz ever.
Short crosser from left to right and delivered the ball perfectly, and then he kind of was in control of the defenders in front of him.
No team had more 20-plus yard plays in the passing game than the Rams. 1st and 10 on the Bears' 16-yard line. Right to left. South to north as we look at Soldier Field. Snap to Stafford. Look to throw it right to Nakua. Now a pump into the end zone. Incomplete. One for his tight end. Colby Parkinson in the red zone. Their leading receiver with 6 touchdowns.
This is what we focus on. Who you talking about out there,
I thought it was a neutral zone infraction. I thought they had a free play. I didn't see any yellow flags thrown, so there wasn't. So the Stafford went for the tight end attempt over the goal line, but a little bit too high and difficult conditions to make difficult catches.
I beg your pardon, too. That's on third down. The number one is Devontae Adams with 12. Parkinson's next.
Yeah, McVay purely working off schemes now. Doing a lot of improv.
The red zone monster. Adams out to the numbers left. Trips. Snap back Stafford. Here comes Sweat. They pick him up. Throw short right. Caught by the running back Kyron Williams near the 10-yard line. That'll leave them about 4 yards to go for a first down. They could get one at the 6. This is the 12th play of the drive coming up. This drive started for the Rams at their own 15-yard line. Some big plays in the passing game. Catch and run plays by the Rams. Third down and 4.
3 or 7. What
Marcus
they
Jackson
getting here,
out,
y'all? What
Kyler
y'all
Gordon
think?
goes in.
What do y'all boys
a
get
little
a
bit of the chess
turnover?
game against this multi-dimensional offense, and Devontae Adams against Kyler.
Snap back to Stafford. Empty set. Throws right. Snared out of the air. It's going to be a first and goal for the Rams. Tackle made. Edmonds on the running back, Kyron Williams. A little short dump-off throw to the right. Stafford knows where all his personnel is at all times.
He sure does. Listen, when they swap for Jared Goff, there's similarities
so damn
between the
slow
two.
right
They're
now.
both super arm talented
Can't
guys.
stick no
They
damn
got a
running
lot
back.
of veteran experience, but they went there and set their sights on Matthew Stafford to come and complement this offense that McVay thought he needed.
6th all-time in passing yards, 6th in passing touchdowns. He's looking at first and goal with the Bears 4. 6:32 to go first quarter. Snap Stafford rolling to his right. Stafford taps the ball, keeps it, jumps the man out of the way. And
It's like a 12-play drive right here.
So
feel like damn
pressure
near.
in his
If it ain't,
face, and he still managed
you
to get away
approaching.
with it. DeMarco Jackson did a nice job pursuing Matthew Stafford. A little pump fake got him off his feet, though.
Yeah, and that's the thing about it. It's hard because you anticipate a quarterback throwing. Maybe you want to block the ball out of the air. But if you leave your feet and you get back to the ground, then you kind of got to play disciplined football to keep him in a back pedal or a position not to locate a receiver.
Stafford 6 of 10 on the drive, 67 yards. Second down at 4, 6:24 to go opening quarter. Making another check at the line of scrimmage with the play clock dwindling down to 5. Brings Nakua, motion right, the hand off to Kyron Williams. Nakua to block it into the end zone for the touchdown. Kyron Williams. Rams strike first, 6-0. 4-yard touchdown run to cap a lengthy 14-play drive.
And that's what's too bad. The Bears' opening drive, they took exactly 2 minutes off the clock when that ended up leading to a tip ball interception. However, the Bears' offense easily
Stephen James,
went
how you
down
doing
the
today?
field and see if Ben can get back into his big bag of fun, as you say,
The
and
offense,
get another drive that results in a touchdown.
6:33 in time.
Gave me about a
possession.
80%
And Kyron
performance
Williams
on the
got a
first
nose to the
drive,
end zone.
and that wasn't good enough.
10
And
touchdowns.
theirs just gave out 100.
Plus 3 receiving touchdowns. Mevis for the extra point. Snap is down. Spot is on. Good. And the kick is good, too. 7-0 Rams. 6:20 to go. Opening quarter. 6.5 drive.
Make your adjustments.
A good one for the Rams. The Bears will get the kickoff when we come back. 7-0 Rams on the Bears Radio Network.
And yeah, see, Chili, that's the crazy part because it is 7 points off a turnover.
With America's
but
best lineup
it's
of hybrids
also
from Hyundai, you get
90
the best of both worlds.
plus yard
like the
drive.
reliable and efficient Tucson hybrid.
When
backed
I'm
by
pretty sure
America's best warranty.
if we kick a field
the
goal,
Hyundai Tucson hybrid. It's the best of both worlds.
they start
right now for a limited time.
a little
lease the
further
Hyundai
up,
Tucson
and I don't
for
think
$249 a month.
not going to
We'll
get the
get
same result. But
0.99% APR on the
yeah, you get
Tucson
some points out
or
of it.
Tucson Hybrid. Offers end February 2nd. Call 224-661.
Elboss, can you kindly remind Stephen James that this is a no Josh Allen / Bills zone, sir?
Steinhoffels is a proud partner of the
Oh,
Chicago
it's a
Bears in
football
this season.
zone as
They're
long as
teaming
you
up with
don't
Special
become
Spaces
slanderous
Illinois
to
create dream
the head
bedrooms for
football
kids
team in
battling
charge.
cancer. Every time the Bears defense causes a false start at home, Steinhoffels
Over in this,
donates
we finna be
$1,000 to Special Spaces
heavy on
Illinois.
the
Steinhoffels
Chicago
covers
orange and
several
navy,
locations
so
of
the
Chicagoland's
Bronco fans don't get it
largest
twisted
selection of furniture
either.
and mattresses,
We
all
love
styles,
all
every
teams
budget, and they're
as long as they
100%
comport themselves
employee-owned.
in a way
Shop
that
in-store or
don't
online at
render them too puppy
steinhoffels.com.
chested.
And here we are, folks. It's the Jeff and Jeff
Until
call.
you win it. When you win, you can talk, you can pop your shit. Cause what can I say?
Because when it
But
comes to
if you
selling
ain't
your
won,
house, you need a winning team you can trust. No surprises, no fumbles, just a clear
and I
path.
do aviate.
Just like
Go
a
ahead.
perfect.
What if you have a constant knack of choking in the postseason?
Need
Well, you
to pin
know.
a closing date on your timeline. Don't
That would
take a chance
imply that
selling
we
your
got
house with
there,
just anyone.
but
Visit us
right
at
now to this point we haven't been
for
there.
your
So
no
for
obligation
teams who
offer
got
today.
that, I ain't saying no team nobody got that, but for people who got that, You make adjustments. If the same thing keep happening,
where you parked.
something got to change.
Simple things sometimes so complicated.
Oh, silly me. My bad. That's been Pittsburgh since 2016.
Coverage for your vehicle doesn't have to be one of them. So you can
see accountability do live in Pittsburgh.
Like remembering if you're on the third or fourth level of the parking garage.
Yes, Robbie, we got to score right here. Just not keeping it within the score. Your job on offense is to do things like roam, catch the ball, and we're not talking about offensive ineptitudes. We're talking about a lack of execution right at the end, and that's a big difference in the game. We're gonna do your job. Roam, catch the ball, and all of these things necessarily not talked about, but it's more so who got the ball last discussion as opposed to woe is me, the defense can't stop nobody because they never could. We got to do it opportunistically in spurts.
2 steps and a boot.
Some of it's going to revolve around taking the ball away today. This ain't the team I think you beat without a takeaway.
You know, Mevis weighs more than a couple of the linebackers they have on this team. What did he fight?
That's like the first time I've laughed today.
5'11", 243. He's bigger than the linebackers they have.
Yeah, he's a big kid. First year out of Missouri.
The return man first touched the ball in the field of play.
Okay.
It is a touchback. However, it's a 20-yard line touchback. First down Chicago at the 20.
Wow.
Clarification there by Sean Catilin. So the Bears start at the 20 already.
You love to throw shots at Caleb.
Feeling that
Rome is bogus for dropping the damn touchdown pass.
The Bears only have 5 plays. The Rams ran 14 plays. So, but the Bears were scratching at the door.
You can't throw interceptions no time,
let's
but
see if they can have another creative
catch the ball
efficiently run into the end
in
zone.
your hands, receiver, catch it with your hands.
20, Caleb goes under center, eye right.
But you win, T-Miles. I ain't gonna argue about that one right now. We losing. They both
He's trying to say
Michigan
Caleb threw the ball a couple centimeters too late.
For the Bears, it's actually
no. He's talking about the interception
on the play of 2 yards.
Right.
2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line. The Rams get to the football.
We don't get to
fast
that
up front, that's for sure.
They are. I think that's why the running backs have to commit to the play called. If you have a point of attack,
he right either way.
Confident in opening.
They call it a breadbasket catch.
Into the line of scrimmage with the 2.5.
Wasn't no bread basket. He caught it on his top shoulder. So there wasn't even no bread basket. I don't know what he was doing.
Puna Ford getting credit with the tackle there. One of 2 players for the Rams. Johnson the other. 2nd and 12 from the 18.
I know his finger got hurt on that tip.
Snap back, stun up front, throwing left. Burton breaks the tackle.
He's not related to Don Shula, is he?
Move to escape trouble and dive, so it could be
close the DC for the Rams.
Depending on the
Shula.
Quite possibly, he might be.
You're not going to find
the most difficult tackle on this team.
Yep. Pick up of 11 with a ball in his hands. Good luck. He's one of the best in the league already.
Luther, one of them dudes, man.
And he is just scratching the surface. 3rd down and 1.
And you can hear that attempted first tackle right about knee level. I was more concerned about Luther Burden, but he was able to escape for positive yards.
Still snowing here.
Let's get the first down then. That's all. Let's get the first down.
Caleb under center. I formation backfield with Komet motioning as a blocker to the right. Snap. Hand off the right side. The push for the first. To
see
the
what
31-yard line.
You just need a.
That's Kyle Monungai. Picks up 2, and the Bears get a fresh set of downs.
You know, you look at how impactful the block is by Cole Kmet, but you also have to take in consideration the rhythm of the cadence because he's coming in motion, and it's really difficult to do the timing of that play.
Theo Benedette makes his first appearance in the jumbo set. First down at 10, 31-yard line. Caleb from center on the take of the fake to Monungai, setting up the throw, looking left, staying in the pocket, late pressure coming from Fisk, rolls to his left, fires, sideline left, incomplete. Poston Loveland at the 42.
I need y'all to
Caleb bought as much
hold
time
on
as
to the
he
ball
could and
today,
fired a BB right to his tight end.
Nice job by his offensive line and offering the luxury to the quarterback to make sure that he can wait and kind of hesitate until he feels he has an open opportunity. But when he threw the ball to Colson Loveland, it was about a half a step behind him. In difficult conditions, make difficult throws difficult to catch.
Good job by Joe Tooney on a second block on there to spring Caleb free. 2nd at 10, 31-yard line. Bears territory, left to right, trailing 7-0. Late blitz, throws over the middle, bobbled and caught. Juggling at Zacchaeus to the 40-yard line, a pickup of 9.
Thayer was about to be annoyed with that one. There's going to be a third drop.
There by Zacchaeus.
Don't lose the game for the quarterback for drops, y'all. I'm sorry.
And Swift.
You know, it's a good thing that Olamide Zacchaeus, he kind of tipped that ball initially forward. So he was able to continue on his path.
Because if he took it backward, it would have been a pick.
Secure it for the first.
Caleb under center. Smythe eye right with Swift.
What y'all do with that 3rd and 1?
Tight formation. Caleb looking things over. A safety back deep. Motion right, Komet. Snap. Handing off right. Swift gets the outside for a first down 45. Into Rams territory.
Man, I'm behind clearly, but why?
Stopped.
Catch the ball.
Did a heck of a job.
Now, what play are you on?
To the outside edge, picks up 13.
Loveland just dropped to first down in the flat.
Okay.
Yes. Bears at the 47 of L.A.
Another motion block by Cole Komet, folks. He blocked the edge. He had an individual assignment that expanded the opportunity for DeAndre Swift to hit that hole full speed. And again, difficulty in motion blocks, but Cole's doing a nice job.
Bears convert 2 third downs on this drive of significance. First down at 10 to the 47 of the Rams. Slot left 3 wide. Here comes quickly Verse.
Man, what the hell? Catch the ball the first time.
Come back, sideline right. Loveland the catch. First down.
2 catches.
Inside the Rams.
Easily catch it the first time.
Get that thing down.
Yeah.
Going on there.
Well, come on, now. Had the defensive outside linebacker over the outside shoulder. Joe Tooney jumped into the neutral zone. Defense number 8.
Oh, good blocking. Good blocking.
But then the running back came and picked up the guy that was offsides and did a great job of just that total awareness and allowed Caleb to have that freedom to locate Colston Loveland. Mistakes corrected, and then just a great job by Caleb.
265-pound Jared Verse.
My apologies.
Yard line of the Rams. Caleb under center. Smythe and Manungai the backfield. Snap. Take. Manungai with a block from Smythe. 20, 15. Rolls over. Emmanuel Forbes inside the 10. Mighty Manungai. Wow. First down Bears. First and goal at the 9 of the Rams.
I love the fact that he gets these free plays.
Listen, there's going to be a little bit of awareness.
Oh, and he caught it.
Backs if they see number 2.
There we go.
The understanding of a free play.
Yes, the understanding of it.
Smythe the big block.
That's what happened when Aaron Rodgers is your
took matters into his own
favorite player.
Manungai.
Truck stick.
Instructor. Kyle Brett's going to like that one on
yeah,
that.
That's an angry run.
Hand off up the middle. Manungai is turned away. Benedette out there as an extra lineman. Second and goal coming up for the Bears. 1:42 in the first quarter. The Rams the lead, but the Bears start driving. 9th play of the drive coming up.
You know, you can't ignore the interior the offense.
You saw it, G.
But you are going to have to get some movement to allow these running backs to get a step or two.
You don't really try to play with
momentum
him,
into the
Oh boy, it's down. Oh boy, it's shook up too. That was that truck hit. Yeah,
now that's a run.
Manungai don't play with you, man.
Man, that's a run.
Step forward and a low. PS5.
A nice cut block and up the middle for a couple of yards. Manungai. Boy, Cole Komet is blocking his you-know-what off tonight.
That's right.
You know, Jeff, that's almost like a reverse wham. Because a wham is usually when the tight end comes and blocks the first man.
He is a bowling ball, Ken, and I need to pick a spare up. Pick up this spare.
And now, as he's going left, his responsibility is still back right, and he's able to adjust, keep his feet, and make the block.
Pick up a 4. 3rd and goal. 3-yard line of the Rams. Under 40 seconds to go. Caleb re-instructing Smythe.
If you're just coming in, hit the like button.
Now, timeout, Ben.
He caught the timeout.
Right. Down to
He likes something.
National Bank sideline report.
Yeah, Coach Johnson, he didn't like what he saw right there. Walked right in front of me, demanding a timeout. But going back to what you said about Cole Komet blocking, right? Talk about that motion, the return motion by Ben Johnson with Cole Komet, and then he cuts off the backside end, which is Byron Young, to give Manungai space for that 4-yard gain.
That's what J-Mac, that's what I was saying. It's like a reverse wham by a tight end. And really interesting where even though he's passing up his responsibility, he can come back and have that immediate focus.
Yeah, you talk about just making sure you bring him in motion to give him inside leverage to make that cut block and be inside out on that defensive end.
Bears in the Illinois State University red zone. 3rd down and goal, 3-yard line. Half minute to go first quarter. Caleb under center. Smythe wing left, motion left, DJ Moore. To the right side with Komet. Mononga in the back. Checks being made at the line of scrimmage. Play clock dwindling down. Motions Smythe. He'll block. Up the middle. Mononga. He is twisting and turning and fighting, but not going to be able to budge that front wall of the LA Rams. It's going to be 4th down for the Bears.
I like Ben's discipline of using the interior for the point of attack.
You wanted to throw right there, T-Miles?
The outside as well.
That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Today's game is sponsored
and
by the first
quarter. Do y'all want a field goal now?
If the Bears win, Walner Law donates $1,000 to the Greater Chicago Food Depository. Walner Law handles the toughest car accident cases in Chicago.
Yeah, I think you got to get points at this point.
Walner Law win with Walner. 7-0 Rams on the Bears Radio Network.
Hi, it's Peggy Kaczynski. You've heard me talk about how the village of Bolingbrook continues to rank as one of the most livable communities in Illinois. Here's Mayor Mary Alexander Basta to tell you herself.
Thanks, Peggy. With excellent schools, beautiful parks, and a wide range of shopping and dining options, I'm
conflicted in these moments here. The prudent thing is to see what this happened to your defense the last time and take the points. The other thing is to see the shoe on the 2-yard line and get you a jumbo package or something and get that damn ball in there. But, you know, whichever one I'm willing to live with. I'm not in criticism, but we'll find out.
Supply, ask dealer for details.
Compassion is more than just care.
I would like to see a touchdown on
At
this,
UI Health, your story guides
drive.
us, shapes us,
But
and
whatever his
inspires us.
decision is, I'm with
And
it.
we're with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory. At UI Health, our care heals. Our care saves. Our care triumphs. Find expert care for your journey at uihealth.care.
Make your game day a winner with Aurelio's Pizza, Chicagoland's oldest pizza chain since 1959. This is Joe Aurelio inviting you to indulge in our crispy thin crust, signature sauce, 100% real mozzarella, and your favorite premium toppings like our fresh ground Italian sausage. Dine in, carry out, or have it delivered. Visit Aurelio'sPizza.com for the location nearest you. Download the Aurelio's app and start earning rewards today. Aurelio's Pizza. It's a sauce.
We on the 3. Should we go for it?
Bears are in the Illinois State University red zone with more than 150 majors.
All right, don't tell me if we get it or not.
Greater earning potential. It's clear why students and parents alike love Illinois State. But it's 4th and goal at 2 after one. Bears 119 yards, the Rams 85-30. Combined plays in this game, 204 yards, 6.8 per play. Each team with 2 third-down conversions. Bears with 1 turnover that turned into points for the Rams, and a Caleb overthrow intercepted by Kobe Durant. Set up their first and only drive of this game. Time of possession leans towards the Bears. Tom, what do you want to do here on 4th and goal at the 2?
You know, I would like to give Caleb some space to either run the ball or find a target downfield.
I forgot about Caleb being an
option.
option.
Down defensive linemen, 2 outside linebackers.
Stand up tight end to the right with Burden, Adunze, and Moore. Out to the left, in tight to the left is Burden. Swift in the backfield. Caleb takes the snap.
Thank you, sweet baby Jesus.
Backing up, zips it. Back of the end zone. Bobbled it, caught. Touchdown. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Bears. First
It's just getting it before. Oh, my goodness.
Strike, Caleb to DJ. Extra point away from tying it up on 4th down and goal at the 2.
And there was a quick snap. Caleb was able to control it, and he stayed right in his pocket. You know, I thought maybe they would use his athleticism to have multi.
Way to go, DJ.
That was a nice ball, too. That was a nice ball right over his head.
Caleb gonna fit it right in where he needs to get it all the time for the most part, man. That's what good ones do. Look at that. Over 3, over 2, and behind, and right in front of 1.
Yeah, he said he can make every throw.
DJ saw a ball slightly behind him, put his hands up, caught it with his hands, and pulled it in.
Man, I just know it's one of these buildings got the Statue of Liberty on top of it. Like a 20-foot tall version of it. And I've been looking at this out my window for about
over 80 yards
about a week and a half.
Minutes. Williams for the Rams, a 4-yard run. Williams to Moore, a 3-yard pass for the Bears. And touchdowns are exactly what the Bears require. They're brought to you by Hard Rock Casino.
Thank you, King Tony.
Las Vegas style game.
They always talk about, I can't worry about nothing. Next year is next year for me, honestly. But this year, get on the board and do what you can do with who you got going.
And one thing about this field, the surface is a little bit harder than in the past. And sometimes maybe that snow falling plus the temperatures will continue
DJ
to make
continues
it
to be
a
DJ
little
and
bit
impressed
harder.
like DJ. And like I said,
comes into play
had we not got it on 4th down right there,
different ways that you can run
we would have been ripping Ben for not taking 3.
It was such a perfectly constructed play.
Now that he got it, who mad we didn't just take the points? Nobody. So we got to live and perish with choices that we don't like sometimes. Unfortunately,
that ended deep into Rams
we signed up for
territory.
this.
The Bears now know they can move the football on the LA Rams. They did it on 2 drives.
Go get the ball back, defense.
Yeah. You know, you think of the importance of that touchdown.
Should be, but let's,
and everything else.
Now let's make sure it's not 14-7 the wrong way, G.
The T to our right puts it in the air. End over end returnable. Now they're going to let it go out of the back of the end zone. They looked at each other, Rivers and Whittingham, and I don't know if they were on the same page. They're talking now, so it went out of the back of the end zone. The Rams take over the special teams unit. Going into the north end of Soldier Field, trying to get these fans wound up for the defense to come out against Matthew Stafford's offense.
And again, that's still, those kickoffs are so fragile because you do not want to
let's create some on special teams here.
3 extra yards, and you kick it into the end zone. That's what happens when look at the starting field position at the 35.
Devontae is the first dude to lead the NFL in touchdowns for 3 different teams. That's dope.
Playoffs since 1/16/2011
Hope he scored another day
against Seattle. 4+ playoff games, and here's Stafford under center. I left for the game tied at 7. Early second.
Finally got some pressure. Finally got some pressure.
And look what happened as a result.
Yeah.
Sliding was right.
Yes.
Floats a pass. That's nearly intercepted. Nearly intercepted by Kevin Byard, defending the tight end out of Oregon, Terrence Ferguson.
They played defense to stop it.
Second down at 10.
Surprised that Matthew Stafford threw that ball. That was high-low coverage on that receiver, and it could have went to
either one of them.
And you saw that Kevin Byard made a break on
the play defense.
Again, difficult circumstances to make big catches.
No, continues to pick up. I hope.
I'm sorry, Mel Tucker defense didn't even get takeaways, so I can't even say that.
NFC Division.
But I dig it.
For Stafford of the gun, got a bunch set to the right.
The same ones that we did earlier. Ray Nunn. Tune in, welcome in, brother. Brother Cleveland fan, Cleveland Brown fan.
Pass thrown to Mumfield. So he's using all of his weaponry. Kanata Mumfield, a rookie out of Pitt, 7th rounder.
Right here to let y'all know that he loved to hate on the Bears, but he liked to bet on them, so he don't believe what he be saying.
Akron transfer that Pitt picks up 6, 3rd and 4.
Good anticipation to limit that play.
41 of the Rams. Stafford of the gun.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
7. About 1 minute gone by here in the first quarter.
Hey.
Goes to the left. Blitz is on.
Are you happy now?
Pressure immediately comes.
Get off the field. There we go.
Get Gordon.
The defense give you tremors, but do it this time. You saw the space and you saw the pressure that he created with that off blitz on Kwani B. I told you, G Honda, that dime look is gonna get him.
I wonder if that was a relationship that he developed with Stafford before.
Last week, second half was just the same way.
He's doing them both.
Look at Spidey. Spidey finna get there and tear him up.
I love how he's
And you can't do nothing but get rid of the ball.
They can't see. Here's the boot down by the punter.
Not in this weather, I don't think.
Gets taken up.
Still return.
With a block, he spurs to the 10, to the 15. He got out of trouble and gave the Bears decent field position. Pure effort by Devin Duvernay with some good blocking as well.
Yeah, because no way he should have got out of that.
From that wrestle match with one of the Rams downfield.
We should have been on the 4 or something. So shout out to that return. I'm getting more respect for Devin Duvernay as the season progresses.
We was talking about him.
Yes, he heard us. He heard us. Or he heard me.
Bank, and your money is
and he did his job. I've been backtracking since I said something about it. Yeah. He made me eat every damn word. So hey, right now, and tell you how I know he made me eat every word. I bet on him to score a special teams touchdown today.
Yeah, you all in now.
Yeah, like because I see the veteran presence in you. You just lost a touch as far as the scopes go. Ray, who you bet on today, Ray? Did you donate some money to the sports book today, or did you go ahead and make a sound investment? Let me know. I know Ray lost money betting on this team called Ohio State this year, so I hope you ain't bet against my Bears today. I'm telling you, the times that you can take plus the money line and be a winner is few and far in between. You got to take them.
Unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
Who got that commercial on?
Oh, my phone, like that.
And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4.
So let me see. It is 9:30.
The Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive.
Where you at now?
The tenacious Tundra.
Yep, 9:21.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, you bring the action.
All money on the Rams. I like how you did that, Ray. Make sure when you type all caps, make sure you continue to mix in those small letters so that they don't time you out. Because typically I would time you out for foolery with the statements you're making right now. But you are one of my best friends when we classify people that you can establish relationships with at work. So I'm going to let you have all your fun, just like I let all y'all have fun last week. And how'd that turn out for you? Not to mention, I got the ball right now. We finna go score. So, this ain't even no correct grammar type day. We finna FINNA about to go down and say today. I got Iceman on my team, Rayford. I don't know if you know nothing about that. You read comic books back in your day before TVs, but you gonna have a PDI if you think the Bears ain't finna come out here and continue to heat them up on the sideline as cold as they are.
In that starting field position because that
back to the game.
Is evidence of it.
So here's Catilin and company, first down at 10 at his own 20, the right to left down to the south end of Soldier Field with DJ Moore in motion to play fake the Swift. They slip it out to the right side. DJ the catch, can't break the tackle. One-legger down near the 20. Good open field tackle by Kobe Durant, who's got himself an interception tonight. No gain. And that big defensive play by the Bears on the stop on Stafford on third down on the blitz by Brisker is brought to you by Binny's Beverage. Don't miss the Binny's toast of the game of the fourth quarter. Binny's, the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. Tom, if you can't
that's right.
It's probably not worth drinking.
Fitting
from the 20. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Was that behind him?
Your hands touch it.
Here comes pressure from Young. Throw over the middle drop. Inside the numbers by Love, a little behind him.
Yep.
Yeah, but here's that
your hands touch it though.
I love their two edge guys.
It's twice he had two hands on the ball. I know behind him both times, but
obviously one Jared Verse, big dude.
We say you get paid to catch the ball.
Very serious about his approach and violent, and Young's fast. Yeah, that's the thing about it is everybody has a lot of respect.
And it's receivers that say if you put your hands on the ball, you should be able to catch it. So
there. You put that ball in front of Colston Loveland.
He could have kept going.
He's got run after
yeah, but
they go 3-2.
Golly.
To the left, two to the right. Snap back, quick screen, near side. Lovely. Barrels through blockers.
Well fun.
And gets to the 25-yard line, and that's where it'll end for the Bears. They will have to punt the ball. Torrey Taylor. The bomb. Braden Fisk made that tackle, by the way. He's from Michigan City, Indiana.
They ain't block it up appropriately, I think.
Grew up a Colts fan, but his family of Bears fans are probably here enjoying this show.
Look at Braden Fisk.
Taylor.
Braden Fisk was if Braden Fisk don't call off his own pressure on Caleb, then that's exactly what happens. Instead, what happened right there was he called it off and he pulled up and went back to the runner and tackled from behind. Otherwise, he might get the first.
Illinois State University,
you know,
Chicago's favorite football team, have a
not the drive we wanted.
long tradition. Illinois
Them
State,
drops,
the oldest
that right there is more of an issue to me.
of success. Redbird graduates earn
I understand that the ball is thrown behind you or a little off, whatever, but that's never going to be always the perfect ball. And if it's not too far behind you for you to get both hands on it, you gotta do something with it. The good thing is what T. Miles said. Your optimism and everything for the game is not waning per se. I know it. We get real hyper focused or quick to judge the outcome of a game based on initial drives. I think we kind of seeing both teams settle into, like the boxing match would be, where first rounds kind of feel each other out, and now we seeing who does what. It's a matter of both sides making a few more tweaks to continue to have the upper hand on the other side. Defense did enough to get off the field last time. They don't exonerate you from this time, despite how the offense performed. And next time, despite what you did this time offense, you need to perform, and we expect the drives that we've seen in the first two drives with the result of the second one. So, I mean, we're going to get to the obvious portions of it regardless. It's the how. That's how we going to ebb and flow. I'm trying to stay a little level, but the roller coaster inside of this rib cage of mine got his own tickets, I'll say that.
Or opening balance required. Plus, you'll be able to bank anytime and anywhere with 24/7 digital and mobile banking. Start making more of your money with Credit Union.
I wonder what they call a nervous confidence.
CU1.com/Irish. Federally insured by NCUA.
7-up, Bears and Rams, 12:24
7 up.
First half here at Soldier Field with top player and Jason McKee on Jeff Joniak.
Come on, defense. I love a takeaway.
And you obviously are not a social media guy, Tom. I know J-Mac is, but the Iceman thing is taking on a new life. Everybody's coming up with artwork, videos, and this is a perfect setting for the Iceman tonight, Caleb Williams. As Matthew Stafford goes to work on a center, Whittingham was going to motion to the near side, settles back to the left. They go 3 wide and 1 back. Here's the handoff left. And Kyron Williams.
How you get there? How you get there, Quanti B?
Charging in and puts him down, grabbed the leg, and he had nowhere to go. No gain, 2nd and 10.
You know, up until that point, Matthew Stafford was 0 for 5 passing on first down. So maybe they went to the line of scrimmage and go, hey, let's see what else we can do on first down, maybe gain some yards. On all other downs, though, he's 7 of 8 for 73 yards. So I think maybe a little thinking into the head of McVay.
Lock in on this second down, make it a 3rd and long.
Offensive line down at set, 2nd down at 10. Snap back to Stafford. Stafford looking, nowhere to go. Had his right arm hit as he got the throw from the backside, incomplete. Montez Sweat getting to the quarterback there, and as he was throwing the ball, hit his arm, and that deflected that ball away.
Recovered by the offense who gave himself up. It's 3rd down.
Nice rush there by Montez Sweat, being able to push the right tackle back into
That's how you do it.
Of Stafford as he tried to escape.
Got to jump on the star court call. I joined it. I got on very close. Everyone's like, we already know what you're doing.
Yeah. You said we know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, thanks. Don't interrupt anymore unless you absolutely have to.
And it's y'all off tomorrow, right? Martin King Day, right?
Goddamn, yeah.
Terrence Ferguson for a first down on 3rd and 11 over the top of Gordon. Threw it in the bucket.
After you just create a fumble that you can't recover.
Pick up 18.
Then they get an 18-yard gain.
You know, just gave him enough time with sustained protection to allow the receivers to get to the proper distance they needed on a 3rd and long play. And
well, Chelsea, we got a long game to go. I can't live and die emotionally. I'm serious. I'm in a group chat, and maybe that might be me being optimistic about things. I can't be over the top about everything. Only scoring plays can I get super excited about because they actually happen.
Pressure up front, blitzing Brisker.
Give me some. Give me some.
It's the playoffs.
Back to the 33, 9-yard loss.
I can't be.
Here we go.
Yeah, you okay? Like I can celebrate plays. I can't be hung up to the result to be like,
of every single down.
yeah, I'm not angry
Yeah.
because we didn't go for it on you know, I mean, because we went for it on fourth last time. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I got emotion to it, but I can be elated by a big sack. He doing exactly what we need him to do right now because that's all we got. G Honda, use your strength.
Motion near side, handoff up the middle. Kyron Williams will lumber down to the 41, but the Bears all over it between the hash marks. And DeMarco Jackson.
We got to do a little bit better, a little bit better.
They're getting a lot of no calls.
Pick up of 6, third down.
That should have been delayed game.
Third down 11. They put Montez Sweat back in, take Dominique Robinson off the field, give Montez a chance to get fresh, turn it into a rush.
3 wides and a tight end. Snap back, Stafford looking to throw. Arches going deep down the right side. Nakua on the adjust, and it is nearly intercepted on the.
I won't intercept it. I don't want nearly. Kwani playing his game today.
Get better field position more than likely out of that. Fourth
God damn shit.
The punting.
A lot of hand fighting on the.
You said, "God damn it, shit."
I did.
I want all. I mean, and they strung together perfectly.
Teammates, looking to make sure my mic is muted. What the hell?
Not an easy match. And Brisker almost got himself a swipe.
Need those. We need those. Always need them.
University rugby style punt.
We'll take. That was a fourth down, but we needed that.
He'll be inside his 20-yard line. Still snowing lightly here at Soldier Field. Snow is covering the field. They've had to blow the snow off the numbers and the yard lines, and we are tied at 7. Second quarter, 8:54 to go in the first half on the Bears Radio Network.
Craving a traditional Mexican meal,
a
refreshing margarita
or
horchata.
This the type of game, Chelsea, that lends itself to me in home field. What I do want to see is that in this right here, this drive, it's imperative that we go down and score because you have to
score something.
Yes, because they get the ball.
You able to take advantage of these things,
and they get the ball back at the half. They deferred, so I need you to have momentum. Exactly, T Miles. I need you to have momentum and do it that way. They deferred the rank. Yeah, they deferred. Yeah, they get the ball.
Company growing. Business checking, treasury management, commercial loans, big business, small business.
Hey, Brisker playing like it's time for a contract, but he playing like it's playoff ball. That's what I'm gonna say. You playing all ball and
moving in the right direction. Experience banking beyond expectations. Only at Republic Bank of Chicago. Member FDIC. Visit ourbankchicago.com today.
$2.4 million. The Verdoliak Law Group wins again for their clients.
I need another beer.
The Verdoliak Law Group recovered $2.4 million for a client who was injured in a train accident.
people.
If you're injured, make sure to call.
I need a be right back.
Hey, this is Yurko.
Screen.
You all know I played professional football.
Be
I've been on the
right
radio for
back.
many years. I've had the chance to endorse a lot of products and companies, but I've always believed in only backing the ones I truly trust. And now I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Verdoliak Law Group. They've been helping people for over 60 years, even some of my friends and neighbors. Just like choosing an experienced doctor, you want skilled lawyers by your side. With $9 billion recovered and 40,000 clients served, they're proven experts in personal injury, accidents, wrongful death, and more. Call my friends at 844-4-VLG-LAW. The Verdoliak Law Group will do great for you, too. Call 844-4-VLG-LAW.
Ball starts are brought to you by Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Illinois. Special Spaces creates dream bedrooms for children with cancer. Jaquan Brisker having himself a half, 7 tackles. He's got a sack. Sweat also credited with a sack on those forced fumbles of 4 now in the postseason. In 2 games, Bears have not recovered one of them. They'll start this drive at the 18-yard line. One back set, Swift. Bunch set to the right. Includes a couple of tight ends. Snap, handing off the right side, Swift. Earned some dirty yards. Crossing the 20 to the 22. And a stop made by the LA Rams defensive front. They got gouged in the run game by Atlanta. They've given up over 1,000 yards coming into this game over, I think it's an 8-game period rushing the football. Can the Bears establish that right here?
Yeah, I think they can. They got to stay disciplined with it and dedicated to it. That's how you start opening up some second half runs.
Gain of 3, 2nd and 7, 21-yard line shotgun. Caleb drags Loveland in motion to the left. Caleb snap, rips a throw off to the numbers right, caught by Durham Smythe, but he is gobbled up by the Rams. They stick him there, not much. It'll be 3rd down coming up for the Bears.
3rd
8
down,
minutes to
but,
go in this first half. Tied at 7. On a touchdown by Kyron Williams of 4, and a Caleb Williams, DJ Moore, 3-yard touchdown pass, beautifully thrown ball feathered into the end zone.
Tony at left tackle was a good move.
Seems like it.
The defense lacking speed. I said that 88. The defense lacking speed in this instance don't hurt us as much.
26 with Swift to the left of Caleb Williams. He slots more to the left with Adunze. Motion right, Komet. And Loveland there as well. Snap, throw right, caught Loveland. First down, Bears across the 30 to the 35 to the 37-yard line. When big plays are needed,
yeah, you secured the bag with the Rams. Wait, I don't know what, maybe last week.
One thing to pay attention to, 2 plays ago, McFadden got up limping. And it looked like he's got a little discomfort in his left leg. So you got to make sure that he has the ability to kind of anchor any type of pass rush against him. Your guy Fisk is against him this play.
First down at 10, 36-yard line. 7 up. 7:02 to go. Quick snap.
Eat him up.
Caleb to Burt. Burt, open move in the field. Gets him across the 40 to the 42 before he stormed back.
Don't you remember we told you we love you, baby?
Luther be going.
Come on, Luther.
Luther be on the move.
The only reason I say guy Fisk is
yes.
he brought him to my
little spots, man. Twitchy. Really twitchy.
And the move they put on Chili, everybody can question. I don't know if it's this week. Weakened in 2 positions. We got to trust the coach that he knows that Tony at left tackle and the other guy was going to be there. And way to go, Kyle Monungai.
Up the numbers with a purpose. And powers through that defense. And the Bears
here we go.
41.
Into Rams territory. Bears on the 41 of the Rams.
Coming at him, and they can block. Efficiently put it into the hands of Monungai.
There we go. That was a nice swing pass. Fact, you got to admit that.
It was, and then he threw it into where they're blitzing from. That's why he got so much space.
Just a little more Dalo today.
Monungai started picking up speed.
Yeah, he had bowling ball, bro.
Yeah, nobody want that.
A little avalanche. Just a little bit of some cerveza out here, DeAndre.
Caleb got rid of the football. Back to the Monungai catch and run. No fancy footwork, just boom, north and south.
And I think that was part of the throw. The throw was so perfect, even though it was a little wobbly. He was able to catch it, control, and have all of his momentum and power still pointed in an upfield direction.
5:39 to go.
I really want Rome.
Bears ball at the Ram 41. It's 2nd down at 10. Right to left.
He's still here, right? I believe. I don't believe my man's left. He's still chilling in the Discord. He observing the game and enjoying it.
Right up the numbers, right before he's tackled at the 31-yard line of L.A.
You know, congratulations to Ben.
I wish Rome had caught that and he wouldn't have had the DeAndre to do his thing. But come on, let's get another first down, y'all. Let's get a first down.
Without hesitation, DeAndre Swift went right up the middle.
Gonna say they're a little short.
And that's what I'm saying. People talk about Swifty up the middle.
Benedette comes out along with the
Shy guy Ty.
Short of the line to gain this 3rd down.
So they gave
that's
a
trash.
second look. A second opinion. Always
3rd and 1. Whatever.
Yours at Northwestern Medicine. So the game leaves them 3rd and 1 at the Ram 32. We're tied at 7.
5 guys up front.
The run game can spring itself at any given time, and Ben trying to show you he can do it up the middle too. Since y'all talking crazy about it.
Left tackle, if you're just joining us. One back set, hard count by Caleb. Right side, come out in motion. Snap, hand off, Swift. He is hit and driven back. They're going to be short.
Now what happens, y'all?
3 Rams collaborate on the hit on DeAndre Swift.
What happens, chat?
Again for Ben Johnson.
Jared Verse was lined up in just the neutral zone.
I would have did that though. I would have played action to the flats and with something going deep.
Standing right underneath the down marker.
But what do I know?
Looks like fourth and a long one for the
And I'm thinking that's one of them think about it type things where overthink it, where nobody will think we going to this side.
Because if you play action, you got something dumped off in the flat. Caleb can still run, and you got a deep threat.
Off the right side, Manungai brought down by Nate Landman, and the Rams take over on downs. Landman read it, grabbed it in the backfield basically as he just started the engine rev, and the Rams threw the Bears away on this fourth down. 4:26 to go in the first half. We're tied at 7. We return on the Bears Radio Network.
All right. Okay.
65 are new to Medicare. At Humana, Medicare Advantage plan.
You gotta take the good with the bad.
It happens.
Our licensed sales agents can help you.
I really wish we had points right there, but I'm not gonna do it. We'll just move on. All right.
Coverage are included in every plan.
Now, I love how
costs for covered medical services. So this Medicare planning season,
the chat sees things as fans, but we see them so different.
Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and
Chili Block Trading.
Medicare contract.
The run game is showing up.
Contract renewal.
Choose Bradley University. Whether you're building robots,
King Tana, struggling with the run.
or diving into sports communication,
which one is it,
Bradley
y'all?
prepares.
I know which one I think it is,
D1 athletics,
but
study abroad,
I clearly seen
and
two
choose
different
from over 200 student
things in the
organizations.
chat.
Plus, you'll benefit from competitive internships, community-focused research, and a top-tier education that provides a proven return on investment. Choose Bradley. Apply today at bradley.edu.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you because Toyota's got 20.
Oh, I get you. Short yardage. I get
any
you.
other auto brand, from the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places.
Anybody mad that they went for it, or just wanted to play? T-Mouse said he wanted to pass there.
Guys, what are they even saying?
Post-Ivoni ads don't sound like that.
Lawyers like that are exactly why people call us. No legal mumbo-jumbo.
Yeah, I wanted to pass on the last two.
Short yardage. Okay, so we getting a lot of short yardage thoughts right there.
Yeah.
They get what you
Okay,
need.
Roll
so
to the flat, let Caleb run, drop the ball off to
3 lawyers.
Swift, and then you still got like a Loveland or
anybody with
DJ wrong.
Anybody with Caleb keeping the ball on a 4th and 1?
Yeah, no, I don't know about that. I wouldn't do the touch push. But
Oh no, I didn't say nothing about. I didn't say nothing about. I said Caleb keeping the ball.
That's why I would have rolled him out. I would have did some play action, rolled him out, quick dump off, let him run, and then Packers game. Something
He's gonna piss him off. I don't get it.
And Matthew Stafford goes to work left to right.
He won't. Y'all, we got to learn that your coach is your coach. I don't think we're gonna learn
Snap, play, fake, bootleg near side. It's gonna hit.
How to not go for it. You got to learn how to get one.
Can't hang on. A little bit of a high throw.
What you say right there? This team has no idea to line up get one. That's what you got to do. Learn how to do that. I won't tell you to learn from your mistakes. Your mistakes are the things that don't necessarily fall in your favor, and you're not making no adjustments to it. He won.
Clearly get in a throwing position, but he just delivered it too high, and McClure wasn't able to ring it in.
0 for 6 and a sack on first down. Snap, play fake, sets up in the pocket. Look at the throw.
Let's see what we can do.
Goes short off the hands of his tight end.
Get off the field.
So right now it's Colt. It's 3rd and 10 right here.
Defense is showing up. We just need these turnovers. We got to score. Kick the field goal. We get back in the red zone. Kick the field goal. We're gonna get more turnovers out of Stafford if he's down.
Hold on.
It's only a 5-yard penalty on 3rd and 10.
Hands to the face. He look used to hands. I mean,
5-yard penalty. You got 10 yards to go, but it's
so the 5-yard penalties.
They call it penalties?
Yeah.
Different games, but it's going to be
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5.
For the Rams. 4:16.
No clue. I got no idea.
Motions left, back to the right. Tight.
It was worse than Caleb's.
Goes back to left again.
No, they look to use some hands. I don't know where.
Blake Corum is rudely introduced to by the Bears defense and Austin Booker. Yes.
And they gave him an automatic first down.
Getting a lot of praise from Dennis Allen this week at House Hall for how he plays this game.
Wow.
No breaks.
You know, I think one thing about Austin Booker, Jeff, it was always, how is Austin Booker going to be able to play the run? You know, he's gained the weight they asked him to, but he probably plays the run a little bit better than they thought he would be.
And you said you could have picked it.
He just moved past.
Yeah, now King Tana, thank you. And that's what we talked about one of the last possessions. You got hit straight in the face, and nothing happened. And Austin is out there doing his job, bro. Now come on, guys, 3rd and 9.
Excellent. He is excellent on those sidelines.
No ticky-tack fouls. Get off the field.
He really cuts the path off. He's got that length to get to the football before the defender, and now it's 3rd down and 9.
Yeah, he had that basketball body where he kept it in front of.
I do like that they starting to get some semblance of pressure on the old man.
More of a playable football was thrown to Nashawn Wright.
There's throwing ball at Adams today. 3rd down and 9. Play clock to 8. Tied at 7. 3:40 to go in the half. From the 38-yard line of L.A., snap back to Stafford. They're blitzing.
Y'all ready for it?
Gets to him. He's got Stafford. Head down. He throws. At the 19. Tyler Gordon. Matthew Stafford was stunned and didn't know what to do.
There we go.
Great disguise by
I know a new button I need.
In slot receiver as if he was going to have coverage responsibility. He kind of just started to sneak inside during the
Is that the blitz you need?
Is
that the blitz you need?
Colby Parkinson engaged for a moment, but setting him up like a screen. Let him go. Here's the punt.
T-Miles, I love the webs, baby.
30-yard line, takes it. Now here he goes, hits the gas, and he's ripped down to the ground.
Whenever I get enough watch time to get monetized, emotes on the way. We're gonna have a weekly survey on the things we acquire for emotes. I'm gonna put up symbols for all of them. We're going to do a survey. I'm going to pull it down at the end of the week. Top 2 every time going to jump themselves right onto
Maryville Plaza in Maryville, Indiana.
The emote category for us. I'm going to go check out the Steelmatic Network and see what G Honda got for his emotes already. Because I know he got something about them Steelers. Or, somebody thought saying my thoughts over there. Because he loved them.
Ready to finish what you started? At North Park University in Chicago, transferring is seamless. Bring your credits and complete your intended
major.
Come on,
offense. Let's go ahead and get it again.
Accelerated, fully online programs designed with working professionals in mind. The warm Christian
as soon as halftime comes, we're going to have to take a puppy time out because he done been over here on my lap 35 million times trying to go outside.
Apply today at
so 2 minutes 54 seconds left to go in this first half as the Bears have the ball. We are moving and grooving. My secondary is balling. They're doing a job right now. The cold might be factoring into this. The pressure looking like it's pressuring. And so I want the offense. As good as the offense has looked, the offense has failed us in showing up more than once right now, and that's important. So we're going to need just a bit more productivity from the offense. I know everybody be like, yeah, we kick those field goals, we up 13-7. All of that can be ameliorated right now, and all will be well if you go right out here and do your job offense and get that damn touchdown. Get it. Game moving and grooving, and we feeling good about it.
For a great finish, start with finishingchicago.com.
So,
Soldier Field, Chicago, 7-7 the game, and 2:54 to go in the half. Coming up at halftime, Mark Silverman and your phone call.
We have got to stop with the drops. Drops is not something I want to see anymore, people. Shoot them out for them drops, man. I ain't going to lie to you.
You'll be ready to rock and roll. He'd like a lead, though, in the first
Give me some G Honda splash plays out here.
Rock and roll, Jeff, just like you are.
Did we just drop again? I missed it.
Nah, I think some G Honda splash plays.
Finish with points, but on guy in the back. Underneath center, Caleb Williams. Motion from left to right. DJ Moore, one safety back deep.
Yeah, we had a power outage and the train was shut down for the whole day.
Is that
horrible? Is it power outage on the train? It was like one exit away from. Nice catch.
You better hope it. I'm gonna say right now, goddammit.
So, but it was crazy because it's all in Japanese, and all of a sudden you just see people start getting off. Like they making announcements, but you can't hear it. I ain't have my translation on, and then everybody, all the locals get off the train. I was like, I don't know where we're going, but I'm not going to be the only person on here. So
follow the real rules. Get off.
I've been in 2 earthquakes already since I've been here.
Rome.
I was just like, let me move.
Those hands are called yours. You can use them for every catch. As a wide receiver, feel free to catch with your hands all the time. Thank you.
Bears running back struggled their rookie year with pass protection, but the young guy has excelled in pass protection, and we see what he does in the run game. What a find in the late rounds by Ryan Poles.
Came in with that reputation.
And they grab. Hey, you see how they trying to tackle Monunga now? They trying to tackle from behind instead of up front. Grab him by the neck and pull down.
Do we agree that we take the field goal if we get back in the red zone here?
Oh, you know he's taking points this time.
Okay, all right.
103 years.
The first 2 times he's trying to impose his will right here. He's trying to go into the half with the lead.
That one's basic, really. Number 49.
And the defense is playing well. Like Dennis Allen turned up the pass rush.
Okay, so look at this though, and I want people to look at it both ways because I think T. Miles said it's been a good game. Your defense and your offense has played as well as each other, and I'll tell you why. The defense has had 2 to 3 opportunities to come away with the ball, but they have not for whatever odd reason. And the offense has had opportunities to score, and 1 or 2 things didn't go their way, and that was the difference in it because the Montez Sweat hit of his arm was a forced fumble, but we didn't recover it. Next play, touchdown. Caleb, Rome dropped the ball. Next play, interception. So it's like both of them been playing as well, but they got a couple things to tweak. But what was your thoughts on it?
I would argue that we're playing. I would argue that we're showing up as the better team. It don't really mean a whole lot when you're not taking advantage. We got drop balls. We've been in the red zone, not scoring. We got turnovers we're not getting. So I would say right now we are playing as the better team, which is what's making it a good game because we're not taking advantage of it. We should be up by at least a touchdown, maybe 10 points at this point.
Yeah, and so the argument for me on both sides was more so us against us and who winning with us because we say the defense standing on their head right now, but in essence. The defense had 1 or 2 bad plays. The offense has had 1 or 2 bad plays, and that's the difference between both of them being flawless right now. Because, like you said, we should be up by more if we execute those couple extra little things, and they don't even score if we pick up the fumble that we create type shit. But we playing better, and we finna get the lead. Let's see how it go.
Motion right, Burden, snap. Fake to Burden, going to throw it back to the near side. Monunga with blockers, and he's met and driven down to the 29-yard line of LA.
Okay, he passed to Monunga.
One of the inside linebackers I pick up 4, but some fakes that
missed opportunities. Yes,
that was a good play, but also a good tackle.
I don't lament maybe the first field goal is probably the one. If I had to pick between 2, I might lament that the most, just because it's the first drive. Maybe you could say take the points and move on.
Guy to his right, looking at 3rd and 5 at the Ram 30-yard line. Rams have their edge rushers up. Snap is back, quick throw to the near side. Loveland can't hang on as the ball is poked out of there at the last minute. Right,
I don't care about poking in. Y'all got to do y'all damn job, offense. These drops for whatever reason cannot happen today, coasting.
Well, either one, we're in that vicinity, and it is 4th down. So this time, Ben's going for the points, and this will be a yard line of the 30. for the lead here with 1:15 to go.
Yeah, they kicking it. I knew it. Ain't no doubt they kick it here.
Young is limping off the field. He's been limping now for the last couple of series.
Hold on, behind you, let me. They're kicking it. Yeah.
48-yard field.
What is this?
More than likely they're going to kick it.
Good. Cairo Santos, that kick.
Nice 48. Nice 48 for Cairo, as Chili said. There you go. There you go, T. Miles. 88. I know you didn't say he had missed it because it's 48 yards, bro. Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that.
And the running back?
He definitely can make a 48.
Wide receiver. How about a financial
Hell, right now,
You got any cheerleaders?
you know, we'll be up probably like 16-7 or something, but give me them points this time. Take what you can get out of that one. The important thing to me right now is this minute and 10 seconds. Because you got to come back out and play defense again right afterwards.
Your heart. You'd never think of purposely stopping it. I'm Tara, and when my team at Northwestern Memorial Hospital found a malformation in my brain, my cardiologist and neurosurgeon said the only way to save me
Yeah,
was to stop
Chicago do, but see what I think Ben was trying to do in that one, like you said, if they did that the other two times, it'd be 16-7. Rams look like they want to go straight to the heater on the bench. So my line of thinking for Ben right now is that if one of those instances turn into a touchdown, at minimum, we're up 17-7, like you said, and you imposing it, or possibly twice, and you really put the coal into their head.
For a limited time, lease the Hyundai Tucson for $249 a month, or get 0%.
And so, like, yeah, I know how we look at it right now, but he was trying to knock their ass down first quarter, make them not want to be here because he didn't want them to get acclimated to the weather. It didn't go just that way. So now you got to continue to drill it home, use Monunga a bit more on defense to make them hate it, and hope that you can go ahead and continue to do what Fact said. In essence, we've been controlling the game to a large degree. Can you go ahead and serve up some blue cheese to their ass, make them choke on it?
I would take a kind of splash play in this last little minute and a half while they're trying to push the ball.
I would, yes, I would love an interception.
Yeah.
Byard almost had one. A fumble that almost occurred. Mr. Walker, salute to you right now. 10-7 right now, Walker. A minute and 10 seconds left to go in the game. Well, in the half, I should say, why I'm saying the game, because I wish it was that close. But my Bears squandered a couple offensive opportunities, but the defense is giving us a renaissance to last week. The offense has looked good on the whole, despite some of the finishes, and we look to finish the Rams off and have some Ram chops. Like right now.
The crowd, special teams unit getting all cranked up, goes to the north end of Soldier Field and work that crowd into a frenzy.
You know, Dr. Jim, happy birthday. But he would have gone broke with a patient like Jeff Joniak. 64 years old, no cavities.
No cavities.
Unbelievable.
No cavities, but a bad voice
Salute
tonight.
to the Kings of the
Fine.
SBC.
You know, at least your teeth are good.
Terrific hit by Blackwell. Stunted the growth of Whittington on that return. 10-7 Bears. 48-yard field goal by Santos.
That looked like a catch he was a little reluctant to take out. He caught it right at the goal line.
And that's how you make them not want to be here,
I mean, they make a good
T-Miles.
point. They make a good point. We have not gone into the half with the lead in a long time. We only get better in the second half.
Yeah.
Took a big hit because of it.
This is a good spot to be.
Back, snap,
Yeah.
goes short to the near side.
That's right. Ram chops.
Stevenson and
I didn't even think about it that way, but we do on the whole. When we if we start the first quarter like we do the second half, like, yeah, go in with a lead and see how you can.
So we possibly put a whole game together?
I mean, for the most part, we've been doing so.
We only do second half, so yeah.
It's caught, hanging on, and thank God the tackle was made by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
That was an excellent tackle.
That tight end had room to run if he got away. Tyler Higbee, the veteran of 33 years of age, picks up 27 at a first down with 37 seconds.
No huddle got to him right there, so you just got to be lucky.
Western Kentucky Almost got away from
Are they out of timeouts right now?
Nakua and
No, I think
Higbee
they got,
over on the right
2
hand
left.
side. Higbee made a big
That was a good catch, though. Strong hands.
It was, but it was a brilliant tackle to keep him there. Otherwise, he's housing there. It's a house call.
Yeah, he gone.
Two receivers like Nakua and Higbee on one side together, 6'6", 6'2", 2 big targets. Nakua actually was also open for a short crossing route underneath Higbee.
Yeah, during this season, Colby Parkinson
Robbie
had himself an 8-touchdown season on 43
They talked
catches.
about these tight ends.
You had
Honda
Higbee
did, and
with
this is the time you got to
25
be
catches and
totally
3
cognizant of
touchdowns,
them.
but he was
Try to
injured
minimize
for a
damage.
chunk of the season, and Davis Allen picked up 3 touchdowns. So they like using their tight ends. 39 seconds to go in the half at the 46 of the Bears. Here's Stafford on the snap in the gun. Pocket holds, dumps it over the middle. Caught. Williams tackled and eaten up by.
That's right.
Terrell.
Make them use them timeouts.
42-yard line. They're going to stop the clock at 29.
Again, they allowed Nakua and Higbee to be lined up on the right-hand side together. They were able to dump it out in
If
the
you haven't
middle.
done so, and you know the Bears leading this game, hit that like button.
Field, but he's still paying attention to this two-man game between Puka Nakua and Higbee.
Remember now, I get it. It's cold, snowy, all that business. The Rams, #1 scoring offense in the NFL this season.
No timeouts left.
A game. They scored over 500 points. They
So what you can
averaged
do in this
almost
instance
400
down to
yards.
42,
They had
if
46
you can do
touchdown
anything in
passes,
this
all that
instance
number
right here
one, yard
to
per pass play, passing.
stop them for no gain, possibly get a loss, a sack, you put them in a real compromised situation to try to even attempt a field
The
goal.
Bears have 10. 30 seconds to go in the first half. Second down at 5 of the 41 of the Bears. Kyron Williams in the backfield on the right hip of Stafford. Trips left. Adams one-on-one to the near side with Bear defender. Tyreek Stevenson back to throw. Stafford avoids pressure. Dump off to Kyron Williams. Steps out of a tackle. Up the numbers inside the 30. And now a late penalty marker. Looks like be a hit that the Bears made on one of the Rams, and that's going to make things worse with 18 seconds on the clock. So Stafford had a little heat, got rid of it, breakaway run, and then after the whistle,
Puka Nakua was lined up on the left-hand side.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 99.
God.
The penalties after distance to the goal and an automatic first down, and the clock will start on the snap.
He did want to go to Nakua, line up on the left-hand side, had coverage with about a 15-yard cushion. As he exploded upfield,
So at minimum, they get a field goal out of this, unless we do something heroic.
Jermon Dexter hit his old teammate last year, Coleman Shelton, late. Gave him a shoulder, went him flying on the ground. Former teammates a year ago faced each other plenty in training camp practice. First out of 10, and that's a
Shelton played that game.
I mean, you can't give up 3 yards to a team. You just rattled off all of the statistics they're good at offensively.
Mumfield out to the far numbers left. Inside slot, you've got Nakua paired with Higbee.
Big cushion for Nakua.
One-on-one to the right, Devontae Adams snap back. Stafford looking for Adams in the right corner of the end zone, incomplete. Tyreek Stevenson defending the play with Byard. And now Tyreek celebrating in the end zone.
Get focused.
Byard saying, hey, get back here, man.
Thank you.
Get back here. Let's go.
Right. We learned that lesson
Thank
already.
you, sir.
14 seconds to go in this first half. 10-7. Bears have the lead. Rams threatening. Stafford in the red zone in his career. 301 touchdowns and 20.
Man, somebody asked me a question in this meeting. I have no idea what they're talking about. Everybody just started laughing like he's not paying attention.
Rams get the second half kickoff as well.
Say C. Square root of 12. Okay.
Could you come off and someone needs you? I was like, oh, okay, my bad.
Gives everything a look. Now fades to the right side of the end zone, incomplete. Tyreek Stevenson.
So he just know he taking end zone shots because they know they got a field goal.
9 seconds in the half. Third down at 10 of the 14.
Can you get
Higbee is
a
6'5" and 3/4, 253.
Can you get an interception in the room? What he trying to do?
Is physical though.
They're trying
That
to
was just a purpose throw. That was, hey, they're covered. I'm going to throw it out of bounds. It's third down. I'm going to live just like the play before that when he threw it to Devontae Adams. Yeah, he targeted him, but the difficulty of the throw he made was almost.
They're out of timeouts now, though, right?
Yeah, they're out of timeouts. That's why they throwing the ball to the end zone. It's all or nothing, so I can still have a field goal chance.
Back to throw. Stafford scanning, looking, throws it out of the back of the end zone, incomplete to Sean Wright. defending the play. It is fourth down, so the Bears turn them away from the end zone. They'll try a field goal.
You know, the lack of escapability by Matthew Stafford as a quarterback.
Which I knew was the plan anyway.
Basically straight drop back and see if I can find an open target. He had to throw 3 of them into the end zone.
470 career attempts in the regular season.
You seen that Sean Tall self tried to go get that one.
Not good.
15 touchdowns in his
You lucky. It ain't nothing for a 32-yarder, but
snap placement kick by
score is 10-10 at halftime.
We're tied as the first half ends at 10 apiece. 8
Tough.
plays, 66 yards in a minute 10.
Couple opportunities squandered. Nonetheless, this has been
coming out of the locker room.
everything most people would like, except for some of my bets. I was foolish enough to bet on the over. But we're gonna find out. Second half is still to come. 10-10. My offense has been moving the ball diligently down the field. Theirs has had times to look as fluid.
Every member of the
But the defense has given me even more confidence today than I started out the day with. I asked in my last stream, would the defense be able to replicate any portions of the second half of last week? And lo and behold, they seem to be doing some of these things right here. So I am going to walk the pooch real quick.
Who do you call?
I know Class said he's coming in at halftime. We're going to have a little halftime round table. Mr. Blue Facts, I don't know if you see in the Discord, but if any given time G-Class jumps in and y'all want to get to the conversation without me, feel free. I shall be right back. The pooch has given us all of the patience that he could give me as a Bears fan. So I got to go ahead and pay it back right now.
All right. Sounds good.
Halftime beverages. Everybody get recharged. Everybody get it going. Be right back.
Just like we've been doing
Coffee on deck.
5 years.
Man, that's crazy, but I feel you.
Buying your first home new to the area, or if it's time to downsize, our diverse staff of real estate pros are here to help you every step of the way. I'm Lenny File, and I go the extra mile. Visit lennyfile.com. That's Lenny, F-E-I-L.com today. Our site is licensed in Illinois and Indiana.
You were born to move forward, to reach, to grow, to strive. And we're here to move your finances forward as you do, with relationships built on integrity that support the turning points we all share and the moments that are uniquely our own. Look to a partner you can trust who moves with you, because standing still is never an option. People's Bank, where better banking keeps moving forward. For more information, visit ibankpeoples.com. People's Bank is an equal housing lender and member FDIC.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime Show on the Chicago Bears Radio Network. Here's your host, Mark Silverman.
We are tied at 10 here at the half. Not a bad spot to be considering how good of a team the Bears are in the second half, especially in the fourth quarter. It was a lot worse last week, Bears fans. And I got to tell you, the Bears offense so far has been the better offense. They just haven't converted on some of these fourth down plays. They're 1-for-3 on fourth down. They have racked up 210 total yards so far, and I got to give kudos to the defense. We've talked about it all year, guys. When Brisker and Gordon are together, this is a different defense. They're pressuring Stafford. He feels it, and he's got to be aware and get that ball out quicker than in past weeks when the Bears just don't pressure the quarterback. So Dennis Allen has schemed up some great stuff. Montez Sweat had a really good first half. Brisker had a great first half. The phone number to reach us on the Dr. Pepper hotline is 312-332-3776. In Chicago, football runs deep and Dr. Pepper runs colder. It's one of a kind, and it's the best 23 flavors in football. From kickoff to final whistle, it's a Pepper thing. And, of course, none of this is possible without our great partners at Toyota. This is the Toyota Halftime Show. Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive. Weather like today, you need that. And that's saying something. Toyota, let's go places. So want to hear from you at 312-332-3776. I thought Caleb played a really good first half. I thought he checked it down when he was supposed to check it down. I thought he hit some tough throws over the middle. Rome Odunze had a big drop in the end zone on that first drive. Colston Loveland had a couple of other drops. if the Bears can fine-tune some things. They weren't able to pick up the 3rd and 1 and then the 4th and 1. They've left a lot of points out there. They could keep churning, turn this offense away, the Rams offense, to start the 3rd quarter. I really think, like Toyota, the Bears are going places, and that would be to Seattle. But there's another half to play. We're tied at 10. 312-332-3776. Scott in Elburn, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Scotty?
Hey, listen, like you said, defense played great, but the offense calling was bad. You know you're going on 1st down, and it's 3rd and 1, and you 2 running calls up the middle instead of going for it. I know your right receivers are dropping balls left and right, but you got to come up with something better than that.
I don't agree. I really don't. I have said from start of the season to the end of the season, sometimes the Bears offense they've gotten too cute. And the Bears are a physical team. The offensive line's a good offensive line. That's a loss, in my opinion, on the Bears offense, not being able to out-physical the defense on 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. You've got to be better than. I don't have any problem with Ben Johnson thinking that Kalmanungai and this line can pick up a 1st down on 3rd and 1 and then 4th and 1. Matt in Michigan, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Matt?
Hey, I just like to agree some of the play calling. We should have 6 more points on the board.
6 more points. How so, Matt? I think Matt dropped. Look, Danny Zetterman, who is sitting to my left, who is producing this fine halftime show, said to me he would have taken points on a couple of those. Look, remember on the 2nd time the Bears did go for it on 4th, and it resulted in a touchdown. So you can't have one without the other. They got the 6 and then the 7 on the extra point kick. Look, I think those are 50-50 calls. I wouldn't have been upset if they took the 3. I know what Ben Johnson's doing. You're not going to beat the Rams under normal circumstances kicking field goals. The Bears offense, they've just got to be better, and I think they will in the second half. Zach in Louisville, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Zach?
Hey, Sylvie, appreciate your positivity every halftime. I'm all about the defense. I know that we all talk about Ben's big bag of tricks, but DA's got some tricks coming up the second half. We've got to keep the run game going.
I'm going to keep the positivity going, Zach, and I appreciate you. I'm making the prediction right now that the Bears will get a huge takeaway at an important part of the game. They have forced 4 fumbles in the postseason so far. They have not recovered one of them. They will get a bounce here coming up shortly. Joe in Naperville, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Joe?
Sylvie, I think the Bears needed to take points on that first drive. After that drop, it was such a momentum killer that you got to take the points, especially against a team like Rams. Every opportunity, take the points. Like, I get what you're saying, going for it on 4th down, and it worked out the one time. I mean, that was a fingertip away from being a batted ball and another turnover on 4th down. So,
Man.
Joe, I get it. And
let me tell y'all.
Things could change in the second half.
What's up?
This game goes. This is not the high-scoring game because of the conditions.
It's all
so far.
to be damn.
So maybe they will elect to take
outside,
points.
bro.
Shout out for Cairo Santos hitting another
y'all can see.
Field goal in the elements.
Thank you
quick, JD
for keeping me warm in
these
12-degree streets. U.S.
Man, hey, what do you think about Caleb's hand? Is he all right? And I hope
keep my ears
Jeff
warm. I
feels
had to
better.
lock
We'll
in,
listen
baby.
to him on our wireless here, and we appreciate everything you guys do for the whole season.
Like a stale type of cold outside right now. Bitter wind.
He has not shown ill effects. He has
But luckily for the pup, he understood the assignment right now.
That still should have been
And he's just trying to
look,
get in and out, do a couple things,
guys, at the end
get back
of
to the
game,
real
Jeff
stuff.
Tom will name their player of the game. Don't miss the
Anybody
Benny's
else
toast
have
of
not
the
got
game
refreshments?
in the fourth quarter. Benny's is the
I
official
didn't.
champagne provider of the Chicago Bears.
I just
Radio
had to
Network.
come
If
share
you
with
can't
y'all that
find it at
weather.
Benny's, it's probably not
What is our
worth
first
drinking.
half
We're tied at 10.
adjustments we
Bears
want to see?
put together
Facts?
30
We got
strong
anything we want to
minutes,
see them
and
do
let's head to the NFC
differently?
Championship game. This has been the Toyota Halftime Show on the Chicago Bears Radio Network.
Maybe take
With relocation,
some of the points we get an opportunity to get in the red zone. I think we should work the play action a little bit more with Caleb rolling out of the pocket to kind of give him that layered approach where he can run.
values your
Let's
time.
Let's get the running game a little bit more established. That way,
That's right.
we can slow down the number of possessions they have. I think the defense is doing a great job at this point, but I don't want him to get into a rhythm. And so a running game with Caleb included,
Ask Beeler for details.
I think is where we want to be. We want to be flushed out to the pocket, taking off running.
Everybody is always doing something. Like what? Like
I think who was it? I want to say Chili or
take that trip. I like trips. Who doesn't?
T-Miles said RPO, just get some things going a bit better for Caleb.
And it charts your spending, so you know which vacation
moving
you're
on.
in.
Yeah.
What does it know like hats? Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements.
But on the whole, offense moving the ball. Defense is doing their best to stay on their head. Second half is coming up for us right quick. We're going to get a nerve relaxer. Get us another beer. I shall be right back because we 10-10, baby, and we ready.
An interesting one, the second half, to determine who goes to the NFC Championship game in Seattle. Jeff Joniak, Tom Thayer, with Jason McKee down on the sideline shortly with head coach Ben Johnson and one of his best friends from grade school, high school, and college, Chase Rice, just performed at halftime here. He did it in the Dr. Pepper studio, or the Dr. Pepper area. It was a music studio, though, for this half, and he did a great job, and he took his shirt off in honor of Ben Johnson.
Well, he had his high school jersey on. It was pretty cool to listen to him, and what an honor it is for both of them, the head coach and the guys in the band, to be able to come into Soldier Field and play.
Down to J Mack with head coach.
Here, Bears head coach Ben Johnson. Coach, your defense came up with some big stops the first half, also held them to a field goal there at the end of the half. How pleased are you with your defense?
Yeah, they're doing a great job right now. We just got to stay in it now for another 30 minutes and make enough plays to win this game.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Back to you guys up in the booth.
All right, thank you, J Mac.
Some curveball.
Yeah, he
went with the
did give him a little
defensive question.
Willing to talk about that a little more openly.
Oh, yeah, baby. Defense wins championship.
Was that calculated, J-Mac?
Yeah, I mean, just look at the stops that they've come away with, right? You got an offense, right, and the Rams offense that averages a boatload of yards per game, right? They average, I think, 30 points per game, and I think they had 148 total yards at the half. Salute to the defense, salute to Dennis Allen, and salute to this Bears defense. But like Coach said, you got a whole other half.
Yeah, 4.4 yards per play in the first half allowed. What's your path to victory, Tom?
My path to victory is kind of use a little creativeness with the athleticism of Caleb Williams. If you are struggling a little bit to have solid interior running room, use Caleb in the moving pocket. Maybe have a dedicated quarterback run. Make sure that they're more aware of the threat of the quarterback in his feet as much as you have to be about his arm. So it only takes a couple of creative plays by the quarterback to create. And then also, I got to look and kind of attack Byron Young a little bit, number 0. He's been limping throughout the whole first half, and he was limping significantly towards the end of the half. Run at him a couple times. See if he can withstand a little punishment at the point of attack.
J-Mac, how about you?
Yeah, I think just continue to build upon the positive that you had in the first half, right? Yes, you were inefficient on fourth down, but you got to keep at it. Don't abandon the running game because that sets up the explosive plays that you want in the passing game. And defensively, keep bringing the pressure.
And the pressure was good with those blitzes. Brisker with a sack, Gordon a sack, Sweat a sack, and a forced fumble on that hit on the hand of Matthew Stafford's trying to get rid of the football.
So we got sacks today. We getting pressure. Now let's do something.
Cam Curl with 5. The 2 safeties heard from in this first half of this game. Tied at 10. L.A. has run 7 times and thrown it 27.
Let's keep this mixture. I like that mix.
To success is you're still going to live by the creativeness of Sean McVay, and they believe that they have receiver matchups.
Throwing the ball more than you run.
But they didn't realize the type of pass pressure the Bears were going to get into the second quarter here. But that's something that the Bears, they got to pick up right where they left off. And whether it's the creative design of the exterior blitzes or the interior guys winning one-on-one rush opportunities, they have to get the Matthew Stafford in order to limit field position and scoring opportunities for this offense.
8 different targets, 6 different players caught the ball for the Rams, but Nakua just 3 for 27, and Adams No catches, 2 targets.
Right. You know, they get on.
Keep it that way.
They get into the red zone and they think that that's the go-to area for Devontae Adams, but it hasn't been. And 3 out of those last passes they had to throw out.
Second half kickoff brought to you by Great Clips. At Great Clips, they save your haircut details and clip notes, so every member of the highly skilled team knows exactly how to create your signature look. Download their app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great. Santos the boot, end over end. It's going to sail about the 2. Retrieved by Rivers out middle of the field, 15-20. And then is smacked down to the 25 by Daniel Hardy. Every time he hits you, you feel it up in the booth. He is a demon on special teams. Absolute stud.
A demon.
Number 92 and a Rams draft pick.
Right. You know what's amazing about him? He has to be accounted for on kickoff return because he is so dominant on kickoff coverage that he can be away from the point of attack. He's got the speed and the athleticism laterally to make the play.
First and last drives of the first half, 9 first downs and 10 points for the Rams. Other 3 drives, 11 yards and 2 first downs. That's significant. As they motion, Stafford hands it off now up the middle, and they burst through. There was a push up front, crossing the 30 near the 33-yard line. And that tackle made by Billings with Blake Corum, a Michigan product. Averaged 5 yards a carry, one of 8 backs in the NFL this season to do so. He is also a player to be reckoned with.
Coleman Shelton took a shot to his left leg in that first play, but we're going to have to see the halftime adjustments that Sean McVay went in and made. We talk about the Bears, but the Rams saw some stuff as well.
Brilliant offensive minds, both of them. Stafford on the give up the middle, and they finding a little traction here, and they get a first down run. Blake Corum, they go back to on that second down run. And he'll pick up the first down, the 39-yard line of L.A. Gain of 6. A minute gone by, third quarter here at Snowy Soldier Field. They told us the snow was going to stop around 6:30. It is now 7:21 on Sunday night, and it's still flying.
For a meteorologist like yourself, this has just got to be something.
I love
the love of the weather.
Snow.
Yes, you do.
I love it in Chicago in the playoffs. Memories that we all have back to your era and a 63 team and all that business here in Chicago. Snap on the end around. Winnington gets a block, and then he stood up and driven down. Brisker and C.J. Gardner-Johnson collaborate. He was going somewhere until he wasn't. He hit a
He's going somewhere until he wasn't.
It was a commitment by Jaquan Brisker. He saw the wide receiver handoff, and he committed to the point of attack, and he never slowed down.
Nice tackle.
The receiver stopped him in his tracks.
I tell you what, Brisker is lining out.
Gotta be able to do stuff like that.
15 plays behind the line of scrimmage. Look at the angle. He completely understood what the scheme was. Was right there. Maybe he's getting ready to turn the time.
Legs out of the football, tackle by Jackson. DeMarco Jackson puts down that big, tall piece of lumber, picks up 6 and third down. Bears bring in Grady Jarrett and Kyler Gordon. Billings, third down and 4. Rams 3 of 7. Make that 2. Was it 3? 3 of 7 on third down.
Yeah, they're going to break a little bit of pass here. They're going to exotic blitzes with them because they have the characters that
be careful. You can ditch these formations too much. You're putting this key pass rush. Very close to the
end. Devontae Adams. Snap back. Here comes the blitz. Throws behind and incomplete. Wide and away from Nakua. Deshaun Wright defending. And Wright may have gotten hurt on the plays, getting a little help. Now limping to the sideline like his hip or something.
What a stop.
Huge. That was huge.
He limps off as they will punt the ball.
I'll get some points right here.
Yeah, I'm saying fresh off the second half coming to us right here.
The rah-rah speech.
Yeah. That's right.
And then he ended up.
DJ went out there this time instead of 6 last time with the blitz off this edge. This time it was Chauncey. He can't get the ball over there because he's a tad slow.
Oh, it rolls along the sidelines. I thought that thing was going out of bounds. That's what the Rams are going to say, but right now it's a touchback.
4-yard line.
Let's see what they say when we come back. 12 minutes to go in the third quarter. Tied at 10. And that actually...
They got it out on the 1?
Drive.
On the 4?
Not quite a 3 and out, but we're tied at 10 here on the Bears Radio Network.
It clearly didn't... It bounced straight into the end zone. after that. It did not.
Oh, it went out and then bounced back.
Okay.
It bounced.
Okay, you see it?
Yeah, and it came back in.
I get you. Well, boys, heavy dose to get the hell out of this predicament.
Heavy dose.
And I tell you how fleeting we are as fans and on the whole. As soon as Kwani B is having a game in his life right now in terms of the playoffs, people want him re-signed. Well, I can assure you, and I'm not talking about T. Miles, but the sentiment has not been to re-sign Briscoe all season. It has been the exact opposite. But what big games can do to change management, fans, and everybody else's opinion about you when it matters most. You see what I'm saying? So I take it.
Exit 6, High 8094. Must be 21.
You really do who get re-signed up the playoffs.
Lineup of hybrids from
Salute
Hyundai,
to you, because that means you actually you out being nice. You doing things on the matter.
Tucson hybrid, backed by
You
America's
can get paid off the playoffs of one game.
Hyundai Tucson hybrid. It's the best.
I'm not gonna feel like going to work.
Right now, at limited at least the Hyundai Tucson.
Shout out to
$249 a month.
Martin Luther the King.
APR on the Tucson Hybrid. Offers end February 2nd. Call 224-661-0068 for details.
It's been a
Credit Union One, the official banking partner of Notre Dame Athletics, wants to reward you for everyday banking. CU1's high-yield checking offers the opportunity to earn competitive dividends when you make qualifying transactions each month. No monthly fee, no minimum balance required. Plus, you'll be able to bank anytime and anywhere with 24/7 digital and mobile banking.
That's today's Sunday. Oh, wow. Okay.
An account at cu1.com.
How did you look up on that one?
Really insured by
I'm not a look up. The first day was my off day. The other three, minus this one, was bereavement. So.
Yeah, but Tom and J-Mac were tied.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That ball did go out at the 4.
Did you go?
I got some. I'll fill you in.
Okay. Yeah.
In detail.
Crazy how this ball bounces. You saw early in the first half, or even last week's game, you try to jump on a fumble and it squirts anywhere.
All right, so the Bears have a long field. From their 4, they go to work left to right.
From the 4.
Out of the north end of Soldier Field with 12 minutes gone, or left in the third quarter. Snap out of the gun, they hand it off. Darting inside is DeAndre Swift trying to work behind Darnell Wright. Rams get hats on the ball, pick up a 3, second down, and 7 from the 7.
Darnell Wright got turned around in his block, and DeAndre Swift ran right into his belly. You got to be able to keep your feet moving forward and have that defender in front of you, so DeAndre Swift has a right to left cut.
7 for 36, 5-1 a carry for DeAndre Swift tonight. Shotgun again. Swift to his right. Caleb Williams looks things over. Rams have twin safeties now. Curl enters the box. Back to throw. Caleb zips it left. Somehow caught DJ Moore. I mean, he's in double team traffic. Threw a fireball, and DJ caught that thing.
Nice catch.
Thank you, DJ.
I mean, how do you even throw the ball? Because you look and you got
one-handed.
Jerseys around him, but DJ Moore, just one of the best in the business.
I don't know what Caleb was on, but thanks, DJ.
Where he tips it to himself.
That's a cutler. I can throw it anywhere. I can make any throw.
Yeah, help him out. Help him out. I mean, we're dropping ones in our hands. Let's help him out a little bit.
Williams under center on the keeper with the push up front. Did they get what they needed to?
I don't know if they got the entire distance they needed.
They're saying first down, so let's move those sticks. They may get a review up top.
Give me a confirmation.
Dunze comes in for Durham Smite. First down, Bears.
We got what we need.
10:23 to go, third
quarter.
Bears stop the Rams out of the locker room to start this third. Can the Bears do the same? Kyron Williams with a 4-yard touchdown run. Mevis a 32-yard field goal as time expired in the first half. The Rams points. And the Bears now with the ball. First and 10 of their own 15. Starts in the gun, shifts under center. Tight ends become wings to either side. Komet and Loveland, left to right. Snap, play fake to the pocket, setting up the throw with time. Caleb works it, left sideline, catch made.
There you go.
No, he couldn't hang on. DJ got rocked by Cam Curl. At the 33, DJ is going to come to the sideline.
I mean, he took a rib shot there, had to raise his hands above his head, and the defender came up and underneath him. He didn't make the catch, but he's running comfortably off the field, so I know that won't be DJ's last play.
Cam Curl, vicious hitter, always has been.
I wanted
Second
that
down
one,
and 10
Deej.
for the 15.
Big
Good-
guy for a
good way to-
safety, though.
good way to separate him
that
from the ball.
6'2" range, covers well, and, has good tackle willingness.
Veteran out of Arkansas, originally a 7th-round pick by the Washington Commanders. Snapping a pitch right, Swift now weaving inside 20, 23.
That's how you do it.
It'll be a couple of yards shy of a first down.
Still.
As we tick under 10
Way to
minutes
go,
to go here
Swifty.
in the third quarter of a 10-10 game in the snow at Soldier.
There you go, Swift.
Out to the right, and that's not necessarily where the point of attack is going to be. It's going to be where the vision takes DeAndre Swift, and he saw something open up to the backside middle.
And that was a nice way to cut back right there because he's supposed to be lost for 4 yards right
Continue
there.
to make blocks. And so I'm sure that a guy that's only had 3 snaps in the last few years are like, oh, we're going to stay away from that. We're going to do that. But watch him play. He's been making plays throughout the course of the night on some of the biggest plays he's had. So credit to him.
Crossing over my play-by-play.
To Swift.
Oh, all right.
Block from Adunze and a first down for the Bears. So they switched
DeAndre
the
with a
play,
5. Way to
assuming
go.
from pass to run and a run for a first down by DeAndre Swift. Adunze on the perimeter with a block to the 28.
First down on the
Gave it to
28 right
DeAndre
now.
Swift, and they allowed him to trust his vision.
9:08
He
left to go
saw
in
an
the third
opening to
quarter.
the left-hand side, and you can see when he really put the pedal
And
to
you
the
asked me,
metal
this is
and turned on the gas and was
methodical
able to
drive
outrun
we
the,
need to go ahead and
defender.
keep sticks moving.
First down
Run
at
clock.
10 from the 28-yard
Get that
line
time
of
of
the
possession.
Bears. 8:33 to go third quarter. Snap, handoff, near side run. Here's Swift.
Okay, Swift.
Needs about a 3 or 4 Rams to slow him down. Gets to the 32 and a gain of 4. Again, if you're just joining us or you hadn't heard the news that was reported throughout the course
I
of
feel like they listen to us with this running game on the outside. On the outside.
Today is Joe Tooney.
But
Kicks out
he
the
doing
RPO,
he doing
develop.
he doing it on the left side for the most
third-year
though.
player
That's
out of
impressive.
Clemson, a
Yeah.
fifth-round pick of the
We got
Chargers
backups on the
at
left.
guard.
With Tooney out there, yeah. But I mean, with having them slide up and start to have to play defense on a little bit more, then you got that deep threat.
Back deep.
Yep.
Everybody's packed in tight between
Because
them.
now the linebacker's going to be up. It's going to be bigger gaps, more one-on-ones.
Now Caleb on his back foot. The dive. Did he get it? No.
No.
Dive on the near side in front of the Bears bench underneath the defensive back Lake. That is Colston Loveland. I didn't know tight ends could dive like that.
Either did I, but if that ball could have been released maybe
Is that
3
third?
yards sooner,
Oh, this is third. Okay.
Loveland a better opportunity to catch and stay in bounds. That one,
Yeah, that's
they
what
were
it is.
flirting with the sideline, even if he did make a miraculous catch.
Gave every effort to get it. The ball was on his hands, just ran out of space between the hands.
He's wide
Third
open.
down at 6 from the 32. Burton motions left. Lake picks him up, the nickel defender.
The motion offense. Let's see
Play
the
clock to
motion.
5. We're tied at 10. Snap back, Caleb. Strong push by the front. Throw to the right side. Too much for Adunze. Williams defending. The Bears will punt.
It's tough.
Taylor to come in to punt to the Rams. 7:40 to go third quarter.
I mean, the only good thing about that drive is they were able to
Way
get it
too
out
many drop
before
passes, bro. These are hitting their
They have a lot
hands.
of room for Torrey Taylor to invest leg in this punt, and I don't know if he's going to kick an end over end or a spiral type shot, but coverage team has got to get down there quickly.
Same people over and over again
Return
today.
man
Roman
and
Coast.
Xavier Smith. Taylor inside his 20 to our left. Smith in single safety inside his 25 to our right.
Play good coverage.
Here's the boot by Taylor. Had a 51-yarder earlier. Fair catch called for right in the face of
Way to go.
Jones. Fair catch called, no return.
I want you to get more than 44 yards,
on
but we'll
that punt.
take it.
We're tied at 10. 7:32
Once
to
again,
go
I gotta
third
ask
quarter
you
on the Bears
defense
Radio
to
Network.
work some more of that good magic you got going
the
on.
legendary light beer, the originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal, writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light.
This is a cold weather game,
Here's
Chili.
to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Configuring the Bluetooth, deciding who controls the music, remembering where you parked. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your vehicle doesn't have
161
to be one
yards
of them. So you
total
can get
for
back
Caleb
to more
right
important
now.
Things, like remembering if you're on the third or fourth level of the
Passing as
parking
far as
garage.
that goes. 150
Simple
for Matt
human
Stafford.
sense.
Ask Lakeview Insurance Agency in Chicago if auto owners make sense for you.
I give Rome ample opportunity to get itself together.
Get more out of every
and be
drive
fully
with
healthy
the
before I make a
2026
proclamation
Mazda
about
CX-90, where
what he is,
confidence meets
but
craftsmanship.
he has
With
to be
advanced
better
safety features like
on
rear
these
cross
plays.
traffic alert, blind spot monitoring, and radar cruise control. You'll have the peace of mind you deserve.
And I don't
every
feel
time
momentum
you're behind the
turning.
wheel. Inside,
I feel a game
new rows of
that's
flexible seating and a beautifully
slow,
crafted interior elevate
somewhat
every drive
defensive
for
in a
you
way in
and
which
your
we didn't
family.
think.
Great offers
And
awaiting. Discover your next
both
drive
teams
today when you visit your
trying to look for their
Chicagoland or
breaks out
Northwest
here.
Indiana
The
Mazda
drops
dealer.
got to stop, but
Everyone deserves
the
a place
plays
to
are
call
still
home.
being
And
dialed
your
up
bank
every
to help
time.
Get them there. That's why
So,
we created the Old National Bank
have
Down Payment
faith,
Assistance Program.
my
We'll
friends.
help you from start to finish, and you may be eligible for up to $15,000 toward your down payment. So get old in a new home. Connect with an Old National mortgage lender to learn more. For complete details, visit oldnational.com/home. Funds limited and subject to availability. Additional restrictions and qualifications apply. Loan subject to approval. Property insurance required. Contact an Old National lender for details. NMLS number 459308. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Jeff Joniak, Top Bear, and Jason McKee at Snowy Soldier Field. We're tied at 10. Interestingly, 40 years ago when the Bears and Patriots met in the Super Bowl. That was interesting, and the Patriots are headed to the AFC Championship game in their own snow today in Foxborough.
Don't worry about their snow. Let's worry about our snow.
Machine.
So this is kind of whether you can't predict at this late stages of the football season, no matter where you're playing. And they said it was 80 degrees all year in L.A. So
I would like a
times.
takeaway.
First down and 10 from the 24. Stafford works from center. Safeties are back. Corners up tight across the board. They're blitzing. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Dominique Robinson hits the quarterback. Ball came out, and the Rams recover.
Damn.
Dominique Robinson heard from. Nice pressure.
Man, what I tell you, man? Damn, I want them. I told you.
What is that now? 5 times the ball has been on the ground in the playoffs, and the Bears have
And we
yet to
haven't gotten
recover
it.
a fumble.
Thank you.
I'll take the sack, but just giving it right back to him. And nice job by Dominique Robinson.
And he hit the ball. I went for the ball in addition to the quarterback. Back to the 18. Make it the 16.
Damn shame.
Second and 18. Snap, take, turn. A little hesitation.
We do not let him do
There's
that.
Tyron Williams twisted down to the ground.
That's where you get that ball,
26-yard
man.
line. Tremaine Edmonds
Get
in
that
there
ball.
along with Kevin Byard. Nice.
I don't know
good
how he
done
held
by
on to that.
Dominique.
Stafford
Nicely
got
done
lucky
by
like
Dominic.
that.
But when you look at that run play, Jeff, I wish there
But I
was
told y'all
a bigger
earlier,
number that
Dom
was
Rob
attached
is going to be
the
one of them
running
guys I
back,
wanted to see at the
limiting
middle.
success of those plays
And
because
again,
they're still
of the
getting
middle,
positive
Dom Rob
yards
looked like
out
he
of them.
did. He wanted.
A manageable 3rd and 8 for a team that did so well on 3rd down this season in many aspects.
No one-handed catches by receivers.
They were number 13.
No, they're more
in
interceptions
third
by.
and 6+.
4 on the clock.
And it's winding down on Stafford. Lifts his left leg, gets the snap. Quick
Okay.
snap off throw to the right, and the Bears put him down to the ground. Far side of the field, 30-yard
Spidey.
line. Nicely done, Kyler Gordon.
T. Miles, what a difference a week make for somebody. Everybody said he was washed last week. And I told you he got beat like a drum because he didn't play before games. This game 5, he's looking pretty good today.
Now look,
Extra pass blocker in there.
we have to get some offensive momentum here.
They do. But granted, that drive wasn't a 3-and-out drive last time. Some drops killed that drive.
Yeah, Caleb going to Caleb Ball here a little bit earlier. I think we're going to get more running with the legs because he's sick of these drops. Occasionally he
get annoyed.
For 7 yards. Yeah, he'll run for the 7 yards instead of trying to
get
throw it out there.
Yep.
And you never
get it
see
myself.
him.
I mean, to be honest, at this point in the game, I can't be mad at it.
Bomb. We'll break. We're tied
I
at
think we're going to see a little bit more running from Caleb right here.
I wish I'd seen it earlier, but
$2.4
they gotta drag it out of you. That's fine. And good catch, Shirley. You right. DJ is good for one-handers all the time.
For a client who was injured in a train accident.
This is where you can get the momentum.
Make sure to call the Verdoliak
Go out there and
Law
score a
Group.
touchdown right
Hey,
here on
your
this drive.
You all know
And
I play
you can
professional
wrestle
football.
momentum
I've been on the
and
radio
make it
for
cold
many
for him
years.
out there. You make
I've
it
had a
colder.
chance to endorse a lot of products.
The
and
more points you
companies,
put on the
but
board,
I've
the
always
colder it
believed in
gets.
only backing the ones I truly trust. And now I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Verdoliak Law Group. They've been helping people for over 60 years.
I just want
Even
them
some
boys
of
to
my
go
friends
catch a
and
damn ball with
neighbors.
2 hands.
Just
88.
like
They don't
choosing
even
an
got to do it
experienced
with
doctor,
1.
you want skilled
Could you go out
lawyers
there and
by
do it
your
with 2?
side. With $9 billion recovered
Making me nervous.
and 40,000 clients served, they're proven experts in personal injury, accidents, wrongful death, and more. Call my friends at 844-4-VLG-LAW. The Verdoliak Law Group will do great for you,
Thank you,
too.
Orlando Magic.
Call 844-4-VLG-LAW.
Cost me
You
a
were born
basketball
to
play
move forward,
parlay.
to reach, to grow, to strive. And we're here to move your finances forward as you do, with relationships built on integrity that support the turning points we all share and the moments that are uniquely our own. Look to a partner you can trust who moves with you, because standing still is never an option. People's Bank, where better banking keeps moving forward. For more information, visit ibankpeoples.com. People's Bank is an equal housing lender and member FDIC.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. It's bold, it's original, it's the best 23 flavors in football. So whether you're chilling in the stadium, tailgating in the lot, or yelling from afar, make sure you've got Dr. Pepper in hand.
DJ, stay
Go
in
Bears
the
and drink up. It's a pepper game.
10-10 the score, 5:30 to go, third quarter. Jeff and Tom at J-Mac from Soldier Field. The third quarter is brought to you by Humana. Humana committed to putting health first, making it easier for people to get the care and support they need when they need it most. To learn more, visit localhumana.com. Bears with 4 sacks in this game. They forced fumbles. They have yet to take the ball away. J-Mac at our own National Bank sideline report. We're getting there, though.
Yeah, one thing I'll be looking at throughout the remainder of the game is the footing. You know, the snow, it seems like there's a lot of divots and chunks on the field, so hoping guys keep their feet.
Caleb Williams starts under Drew Dahlman at center on this first down from his 23. Swift alone back, everybody else packed in tight. Tight at right end is Loveland. Left side is Smythe. Pitchak. Swift to the left side, working behind Cole Kmet. Crossing the 25 to the 28, picks up 5 on first down, 5:20, clock running.
You know, that Dominique Robinson sack caught me by surprise because I was watching the other side and Austin Booker run a stunt with the defensive tackle. Then next thing you know, Stafford's on his back with Dominique Robinson on top of him. You know, I didn't expect it and I didn't see it. It's going to be an interesting play to go back and watch.
Swift 11 for 57, 5-2 a carry. 2nd and 6 from the 27-yard line with Loveland in motion to the left to form a bunch set. Quick snap off, throw and a screen. DJ Moore up the field 30. Gets a first down across the 30 near the 33 or 4-yard line before he's taken out of bounds in front of the Rams bench.
DJ back.
Move the chains.
What a great play. You know, and the success of that play, not only
DJ's back, everyone.
but it's such an efficient throw by Caleb. He's able to keep the receiver on his feet, catch the ball instantly, and start his power pattern upfield. And you got to have a great throw in order to run that play like they just did.
6 targets, 5 catches for DJ, 51 yards, 10-2 a pop. First down at 10, 35-yard line, 4:19 to go. Snap, play fake. Looking to throw, running to his right, being chased by Kobe Turner. Caleb stops. Slings it sidearm on the comeback, incomplete. Kobe Durant defending the play, and the intended receiver was Roma Dunze in front of the Bears bench around the 45-yard line of the Rams.
You see Caleb scrambling, and he knows that Kobe Turner's not going to catch him, not going to stop him. He's going to head fake him out of position, and then he drops his arm down to the side and delivers that ball along the sideline. There's a lot of special in that play, even though it was an incompletion.
Right. You know, but
crazy angle.
He did that with Michael Parsons in his face, and he doesn't seem to be bothered by it. Still gets the ball off. Eyes are downfield. 2nd and 10 from the 35. Cole Kmet flexes out to the air boundary. Zacchaeus moved.
I was thinking the same thing.
Third penalty for the Bears today.
Ball start by the offense, number 50.
I was just about to say that we're having a pretty clean game.
Oh,
Not
it
without
was on Alama Day. I don't know why they called Rome.
Yeah, that's a good point. 2nd and 15 now. Ball on the 30. Bears left to right in a 10-10 game.
That was interesting motion there, started by Cole Kmet. I'm wondering what that play was going to end up looking like.
Trips right, 1 left. That's Sedunze and Caleb Williams in the gun. Sidecar to his left. Safeties are back deep. Corners up tight. Snap. Rams bringing a stunt. Time to throw. Right side up in the air. Kobe Durant intercepts the football. The 49-yard line of the Rams gets up and runs. intended for Luther Burden, and Kobe Durant has his second interception of Williams, a rare 2-interception game for the Bears. Second year quarterback, and the Rams take over with good field position and a 10-10 game with 4:03 to go in the third on the Bears radio.
Somebody was opening the flats.
Compassion is
right
more
across
than
his
just
face. I
care.
don't know who that was.
It's commitment. At UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us, and inspires us. And we're with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory. At UI Health, our care heals. Our care saves. Our care triumphs. Find
Wrong
expert
guy.
care for your journey at uihealth.care.
When your life turns upside down after an accident, you need an advocate like Wallner Law. I'm John Wallner.
Turning the
Over
ball
50
over
years,
is
Wallner
never
Law's fought
gonna
for
help you
people
win the
just like
game.
you, injured, overwhelmed, and searching for answers. We don't just take cases, we take care of people, and we win for you. From car crashes to workplace injuries, Wallner Law stands by your side every step of the way. So call us today, 312-8-million, and win with Wallner.
With America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds, like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid, backed by America's best warranty. The Hyundai Tucson Hybrid. It's the best of both worlds.
Right now, for a limited time, lease the Hyundai Tucson for $249 a month.
I need us to
Or get
stop
0.99% APR on the Tucson.
stop costing
or
ourselves
Tucson
on
hybrid.
offense
Offers
right
end
now.
February 2nd. Call
We really
224-661-0068 for
we're doing
details.
all we can on this side of the
When
ball
you partner with
offensively.
CDW,
Do not
you
live
get
up
more
to the
from your
billing
data.
today.
With tools that help reshape
And
what's
it's not
possible, CDW experts enable
the
AI
drives,
transformation
it's
on a new generation of PCs
key
with the power
critical
of Intel
things
technology.
that are happening
From PCs to data centers, AI-equipped solutions analyze data
over the
quickly.
top.
So students learn faster.
T-Miles, we gotta
while
knock it
skills find
off. It's a
breakthroughs,
10-10
and local
game.
businesses compete on a
We can't
global
be out
scale.
here
Make
till us
amazing
so he
Learn
say
more at
so he can get stepping in the booth and be
cdw.com/intel.
Superman. He a fool, man. God. As long as the third quarter end, without the Rams getting a score right here,
Defensive plays brought to you by Benny's Beverage Depot.
I'm riding with you, T.
Benny's the official champagne provider of
hey.
Chicago Bears radio. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking. Dominic Robinson with the big defensive play in a series prior to this one for the Rams with a sack strip of Matthew Stafford recovered by Stafford.
Gotta stop
And subsequently,
making these
Caleb
offensive
Williams
mistakes.
picked up by Kobe Durant.
Robinson rushing against the left tackle this time, Jeff.
And first down and 10 for the Rams at midfield. Snap, play fake, roll is stopped by Sweat. The throw incomplete over the top of C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Kobe Parkinson in a size mismatch with the feisty defensive back. Wanted a flag that was not thrown. Second down and 10.
They had Montez Sweat right in the face in the throwing space of Matthew Stafford. So he kind of interrupted the rhythm of the play. And then as Stafford tried to readjust, he floated the football over the head of the tight end.
Booker, Jarrett, and Gordon enter the lineup defensively for the Bears. Second down and 10. Under 4 to go in the third. 10-10 the game. Bears bringing heat as Stafford goes to throw with time. Over the middle, overshot his man. The dive by Byard at the 23. Couldn't quite get to the ball. Puka Nacua down there, but Byard was going for the pick.
He's going for
Bears are
-4. Come on, boys.
Turnover differential
Man.
postseason, Tom, in 2 games.
Offense, wake up.
I mean, our defense is keeping us in this game.
Offense, wake up. Your defense wants you to go where they got to
The
go.
receiver. I wonder if that finger is affecting him a little bit more.
It might be, but who cares?
We're allowed
Get some
to
pressure on that
know
finger.
because there's a lot of conversation
Hit him.
about it, and some of his balls are a little bit inaccurate.
3-by-1 on the back for Stafford on third.
Get your
and 10.
hands up,
The crowd
defense.
losing its mind. Play clock to 5. Reset, sends a man into the slot right. Snap back, Stafford with time, guns the right side, incomplete. Kyler Gordon and Puka Nacua, all he can handle on that.
T-Miles. This offense gonna wake up for you right now, boy.
Man, this defense is doing their job. We gotta step it up.
This offense gonna wake up for you right now, man.
Nicely done.
Let's go.
Great
Third
field
quarter
position,
booth.
the best field
He in the
start
booth early,
of the
T-Miles.
team today. And the Bears turn away the Rams. They'll punt the ball and try to pin the Bears deep.
You know, Matthew Stafford's not wearing a glove. He's only got a muffler in front, so it's not the conditions, but it's just strange how.
And he's 14 of 30. Here's the punt up in the air. Duvernay slides to the near side. Going to let it bounce. It's a 5, and it bounds into the end zone. Bears get it at the 20. So that's a 30-yard net for that punt. Didn't work out for the Rams. We're tied at 10. Bears ball when we return on the Bears Radio Network.
All right, here's where we get started.
The official banking partner
And
of
to be
Notre Dame
fair,
Athletics wants to
at least the
reward you for
offense
everyday
is
banking.
sustaining drives long enough to get a defensive rest.
Opportunity to earn competitive dividends when you make qualifying transactions each month. No monthly fees, no minimum or opening balance required. Plus, you'll be able to bank anytime and anywhere with 24/7 digital and mobile banking. Start making more of your money with Credit Union One. Open an account at cu1.com/Irish. Federally insured by NCUA.
Property
Fourth quarter about to get real. Chelsea,
Chicago.com
we got to get into
for finishes and protected coatings in the most
reaction
iconic
time.
venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our
Yes,
painters apply
King Tana.
industry-leading
I
commercial
was just
and industrial
speaking on it
finishes
right now.
inside and out. So your biggest
They're gonna
asset
multiply
always
right
puts
now
your best square footage forward.
because
Finishing Chicago
all of the missed
has your
opportunities
free list of
early
painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall
need to
finishing,
be
and siding
eliminated
contractors.
in terms
For a great
of
finish, start with finishingchicago.com.
go ahead and score right now.
I'm
You can
Chicago
erase
personal
my
injury lawyer
fears
Jim
about those
Reese.
earlier
Even when we're careful, other
chosen
people's negligence can threaten
miss
our futures.
scoring
As
opportunities.
one of Illinois' most successful injury
Count Dracula.
firms, winning the most complex personal injury and workers' compensation cases is what we do. Consultations are
Welcome
always
in.
free. Visit
And
us
while
at
you're here, hit the like button.
MauricieLongo.com. That's MORICILONGO. Maurice Longo and Associates. We're there when you need us.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Bears crowd was cranked up before this thing even got underway. They arrived in their seats early to greet the Bears coming out of the locker room. And this attendance is brought to you by Consumer Credit Union, where the capacity is 61,000.
No problem, man.
Today's attendance brought to you by Consumer Credit Union,
I
the people
agree,
in
Chili.
your corner who stand up for you wherever you go. And
Nonetheless,
they've been great tonight supporting
you gotta
a
like
defense that is really
the fact that your
playing
team
their
have let it
hearts
get out of
right
hand.
Now the Rams have 6 punts, Tom. That ties a season high. Week 11 against Seattle. A very respected defense,
fair,
obviously, as we saw last night.
Only
Crowd is
two
paying their dues
field
and helping
goals.
the defense. 10-10 now with Catilin left to right
What would
after
be
he
up
threw
on?
an interception. He sends Burton around him on an orbit motion, then slings it past to him. Somehow breaks a tackle, and then is tripped up near the 20-yard line of a tackle made by defensive back Cam Kinchins, a safety, the former Miami of
18
Florida product.
degrees.
No gain. 2nd and 10. Trying to work the edges of the Rams.
Do they want to be here? Break their wheel right
in
here.
there, but Jared Verse and Byron Young haven't been in there. So I don't know if they believe that they can put
That
more
pass was
pressure
late
on
by
Caleb
Caleb, by
with
the
the
way,
bigger
and maybe
guys,
they
but
got
the
yards out of
talented
that.
guys are not in.
Motion to the right. DJ Moore. Snow has either stopped or gone to a very light flurry.
You're going to have to run right here.
To Manungai, gets a block,
do.
slices through the
Give it-
Rams.
give it to the bowling ball.
27-yard line. Gain of 7. It'll be
Let's
third down
let's
and
let's
3.
start hurting people.
That little pitchback is an interesting play because it's more of the reliability on the running back that uses innate ability to see where the hole is going to open up. And as Kyle Manungai commits to that crease he sees, he puts his head down and he becomes a difficult tackle.
Fisk on the tackle. They'll give him 8, so it's third down and 2. Ball the 28 Bears on third down, 5 and 11. They've averaged just 3.2. Caleb in his shotgun. Back to his right and left. Snap. Caleb stepping up. Here comes the heat. Throwing near side. Caught. Up the field and out of bounds for a first down. Kyle Manungai booked out by Landman and Kinchins. And the Bears move the sticks on 2:10 to go in the third. On 3rd and 2, they get plenty more. 8 yards on the pickup.
But it's a great job by Manungai adjusting to the quarterback, Jeff. You have a route where you're going to run towards the interior of the defense, and then you see the quarterback in scramble mode.
I'm happy to see Caleb learning his personnel and got the ball down to Manungai's
height.
height.
To hit Manungai and get the reward for it.
Under 2 minutes to go, third quarter. Caleb goes back under center. Drew Dahlman tied at 10 here in the third. Loveland flex to the left boundary. Slot to the left. Zacchaeus. They're killing the play. take the snap, turns and gives. Off the right side, Monangai ridden down to the ground there by Hamilton.
Hurt him.
A backup nose tackle out of Ohio State.
That's
rookie
chilly.
They might have snuck away with one there because the clock was at 0, and then they snapped the ball. And so, interesting no call by the officials, but good for the Bears to get that play off.
Tied at 10. Nobody has scored in this second half. The Rams tied it on a 32-yard field goal as the gun sound to end the first half. Caleb Permutter set a play fake and a roll to his left. Caleb quite dangerous in this area, and he's going to keep it. Runs past the defensive lineman and runs for a first down.
What you say, Tucker?
He certainly knows where the sticks are, and he glided by Tyler Davis, the edge.
Spread the field out. Make them have to play defense on every inch of the field.
And you just said, get your legs into it, Caleb.
Yeah.
He did step out of bounds before that, did he? Yeah.
Yeah, the defender looked like he had the angle on him, and then Caleb put it into another gear, and then it was able to escape. I thought he was beyond the first down marker.
Right, 88. Facts just said that. Finally, he scrambled.
They're in a yard from the Bear 46. Caleb under center. Tight formation. Monangai the deep back. Play clock at 10. Snap. Caleb. Give to Monangai, and DJ Moore's block was blown up, and then so was Monangai. Jared first leading the charge, and the Bears are going to have to punt because that was more than a yard loss.
They're not coming off the field, Jeff.
That's why you run to the right side.
Well, they give them it's fourth down.
Yeah, but they're not coming off the field.
Are they going for this?
And that's going to be the end of the third quarter, though.
In the third quarter, but are they going to go for this?
Snap in the third quarter. We're tied at 10. Time to think things over as we enter the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter.
It looks like they're thinking about it.
A trip to the NFC Championship game is the best of the fourth quarter. Will get you there in Seattle next weekend.
Everybody, what I will say is, at the moment, that in itself seems to be one of the things that your coach struggles with and will work on.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino Northern
one
Indiana.
of his weaknesses at the moment.
Table games, live entertainment, and 5
Maybe
restaurants
they will. Maybe they go out there and try to draw them offside first.
Something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and
Before they
Seafood,
get into
or
that.
taking dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment experience at
I know
Hard
exactly
Rock
what you're saying,
Casino,
but
Northern
we got to see what he's going to
Indiana.
do.
Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Bell Tire has been keeping its neighbors on the road for 103 years. You don't do that without learning a thing or 103. Like number 7, if it's winter, you should use winter tires. That one's basic, really. Number 49, if you're going to sell trusted brands like Michelin, Goodyear, and Continental, sell them for the lowest price possible. Number 61, air should be free, so we made it free. And one final one, stay snow, sleet, and who opened an ice rink in the middle of this highway ready? Visit your neighborhood Bell Tire or shop at belltire.com.
In football, success is about team effort, and the same is true for your hair. At Great Clips, they save your haircut details in clip notes, so every member of the highly skilled team knows exactly how to create your signature look. And with our easy-to-use app, you can check in from anywhere and get a ready next text when you're up next for a cut. It's the confidence of a great haircut, delivered by a team you trust. Download our app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. It's bold, it's original, it's the best 23 flavors in football. And whether you're chilling in the stadium, tailgating in the lot, or yelling from afar, make sure you've got Dr. Pepper in hand. Go Bears, and drink up. It's a pepper drink.
Up to the fourth quarter. That's usually when things start to happen. Game hasn't even started yet, Tom.
No, that's the way it's been around here for a lot of years. The Bears are going to punt the ball, so now the defense has to come out. Torrey's got to have a great punt here. The punt returner is standing at the 15. You'd like to see him hit it inside of that.
Taylor at his 30 to our right. 4th and 2, line of scrimmage at 45. Hip high snap.
I'm
Sends it in the
watching
air to the near side.
drops
Xavier Smith, fair
and
catch.
an inability
with a man right in his face,
execute
and that would be Josh
on
Blackwell.
key plays for the most
So
part.
long
But
field for the Rams.
I think it needs
And
to happen
today's
regardless of whether
Bears Advantage
Ozzy's
game
there or
brought to you by
not.
the Advantage Dealer Group. Find your next Chevy, Acura, or Toyota. Drive away in 60 minutes or less, or they'll make your first car payment. The Bears' first down pass defense tonight, tremendous. They have allowed Stafford 2 of 10 for 11 yards and sacked him twice.
Yeah, a lot of drops contributed to what's not going on. Torrey just put us in good position again.
Bears defensive backs,
Chili got exactly what he called for. Pin him deep.
Have all provided pressure
Limited
and
playbook.
sophisticated stunts and blitzes.
Four-man front for the Bears. First down at 10 from the 9. Motion. Puka Nacua. He'll line up as a blocker and a handoff. Kyron Williams. He'll get a bunch across the 15 to the 16-yard line. 17-yard line is where he spills out on a run between the hashes. For the season, it's about a 40-60 run-pass ratio for Sean McVay. 39 years of age, just like Ben Johnson, but this is his 15th playoff game as a head coach against his 15th different opponent. How rare and weird is that? 2nd and 3. Rams at their own 16-yard line. Motion Whittington to the left side. Snap again. Little hesitation for Kyron Williams. And he'll put his head down and try to move the pile to a first down, and he does to the 20.
So we need to
gain
book
of
us that.
4 and a fresh set of downs in the first minute gone by in this fourth quarter.
One thing I hate about those two runs is they give such a long indication that
I'll take a splash play.
with the extension of the handoff by the quarterback. And the Bears got to do a better job of level one reacting to that and stopping the run.
Through 3 quarters, the Rams under 200 yards of offense, just 48 on the ground. Time of possession favoring the Bears, but the Bears have 2 turnovers, the Rams none. First down at 10 from the 20. Stafford, under center, takes turns, gives. Skipping inside, Kyron Williams this time is buckled and brought down there. Tackle made. Jalen Johnson into the mix
Jackson
there.
and Jalen.
No gain as Dexter comes in with C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Out comes DeMarco Jackson and Andrew Billings.
So they bring in a pass rusher and Dexter Lawrence, and they bring in a defensive back for extra coverage.
2-by-2 formation, staggered for the Rams. Bears are blitzing. It's picked up. They throw to the tight end Parkins at 25-30, sideline right to the 40, to the 45, to midfield and into Bears territory before Jalen Johnson and Brisker put him down.
Assignment there between Brisker and Jalen Johnson. They both
35 yard
and then they
gain.
got pulled out of position. And then the tight
That pick play, he can turn around.
To bounce it to the outside completion with plenty run after catch.
Longest of the day today for the Rams, 35 yards, and they love their tight ends. That's Parkinson's first catch.
The receiver was blocking downfield. He didn't even turn around to get the
Winning
pass.
touchdown last week against
You can't be blocking downfield as receiver.
Stafford on the give. Good push up front
You see that?
Williams before he's taken
Right
down.
here.
And the Rams feel like they got a little mojo here, Tom, on this drive to the 41-yard line.
He got to turn around to catch the ball. He can't be blocking downfield.
We're tied at
But
10.
I think he was engaged.
The way you get
already
mojo is
with
by
the,
running the ball right
other
at the defense, and
back.
that's what the Rams have been doing on this drive. They got 4 runs right up the middle of the Bears' defense, and all of them have positive yards attached to them.
I don't want them to get lulled to sleep. Puka Nacua, 8 targets, just 3 catches. Adams, 3 targets, no catches. 2nd and 6 from the 41. Stafford on the bootleg left. Stops, pressure, throws, and nearly intercepted by DeMarco Jackson on the tip. Then Terrell Edmonds in the vicinity as well as they went
Guys,
to the tight end.
you got to be the same
3rd down and
opportunistic
6.
team that you've
This
been all
defense has
season.
played
Don't
its
lose that.
collective tail off today. And now they
Don't
can use
lose
stop
that ability to come away
as the
with
Rams
it, though.
sneak into Bears territory at the Bear 41.
Nice job by Kyler Gordon reading and reacting. He had coverage, but then he read the movement of the quarterback. He attacked the quarterback and then put Stafford in an unfavorable throwing position.
Crowd going
Huge
bananas. 3rd and 6, Stafford making a change at the line of scrimmage. Brings Nacua in motion. 4 on the play clock. Gets the snap. Bears are blitzing. Throwing on the slant. Caught Nacua. Tyreek Stevenson has to hold him down, but he gets inside the Bear 30 to the 28. Puka Nacua. Absolute gift to the Rams. Picks up 13.
Easy read there for Stafford. He saw Puka Nacua come up.
If we go down to score because they score. We had all the opportunities, and we wait until,
made the completion.
40 yards are
Not great.
for Nacua on his 4th catch. Kyron Williams to the left. Stafford on the shotgun snap. Bears here with a little pressure, throwing down the right sideline, incomplete.
Do?
And Ferguson cut off on the pass by Jaquan Brisker. He could not run his route. Brisker cut him off.
Need to almost
and that's something how Stafford, he's just willing to throw it basically over the head of
the
the receiver and the defensive back,
almost
giving nobody an opportunity to
happen.
catch it and just going on to second down.
Ninth play of the drive here on the fourth. The Rams coming alive on this drive for the first time in a while. Second and 10.
We need a big sack here, I think.
Crowd in full throat. Devontae Adams left to the numbers. Mumford in the slot to the left. Parkinson motions right. Whittington off the right side. Snap back. Stafford with time. Throws over the middle. Devontae Adams the catch. Sandwiched by Tremaine Edmonds. And then wait, the Bears wound up with a football.
We get the ball?
Oh,
is that for us?
The Bears have wound
up. Is that us?
Tyree
is that us?
Stevenson.
Is that us?
I think that's us. That's us. That's us.
Second
first.
If the runner is down by contact.
Conversation with the umpire.
Come on, man. You playing.
That you want to see again.
You got to. Come on, we got to see that again, bro.
Run that back. So we challenge that. That's a challenge.
Grabbing at the football, knees down. But he wound up with the ball. Tyreek Stevenson wound up with the football.
Especially after yesterday. Especially after yesterday.
He's down.
47 to go in the fourth quarter.
He's down, though.
His goes to the ground, and his knee goes down.
So on this drive, Nakua and Adams with big catches. They're big guns. Outstanding seasons for both. Devontae, this is his territory, so to get him off the field is good for the Bears. 14 touchdowns, led the NFL, 12 of those in the red zone. Down to our own National Bank sideline report. And J-Max.
Yeah, the key here is the ball moving, out of his hands before his knee is down. So they keep showing the replay. It looks like that ball is moving, and Tyreek Stevenson has a clear recovery of the football.
First and 10. Rams are in the Bears' red zone right now as Kyron Williams raised the lone back deep behind Stafford, who brings Puka Nakua in tight to the left.
Don't matter.
Whittington in tight to the right. Snap. Sends the handoff to Williams. And Williams is chopped down and tripped up as he runs left. Thought he had himself a bigger gain ahead. And this drive has now reached double digits on the Bears defense. Best drive the Rams have had since early in the ballgame. They scored on a drive of 14 plays, 85 yards in the first quarter to go up 7-0 on a 4-yard Williams run. Panada Mumfield, the rookie out of Pitt. Stretched out left, motion left, Whittington. Snap, Williams on the handoff up the middle, and the Bears turn him away, but he's getting positive gains as we tick towards the 9:40 mark. Left in the game, 10-10.
This drive started with 14:52 on the clock, and they are ticking the clock away.
Make it 3rd and 1 of the Bears 7. Snap Stafford. Play fake, looking to throw. Stafford with time. Late pressure. Throws to the end zone. Batted away. Incomplete. Tyreek Stevenson defending a rookie out of Pitt.
Right there.
And that is, again, Kanata.
Yeah, you can't ask for much more than that.
Georgia.
And I don't believe in this. The game is over, and you should have did this. You had several opportunities.
The game was over.
The inference. No, letting the champ off the ropes that you had him staggering. That's what this is. They had their opportunities. Yes, all of those things are true. They've had opportunities, but they still have opportunities. So
Williams alone back.
I talk about the mistakes.
Are they going for right here?
Tackled by Byard, but is it enough for a first down?
No.
They're saying it's first.
Had plenty of runs over the course of the season. And he picks up a first down right there. A trusted weapon, Puka Nakua.
That's why I said a defense should point out where Nakua is on the field, just because he touches the ball from so many different spots in the offense.
10.5 for rush on 10 carries last season. Snap. Handoff right. Kyron Williams. Raced by Jalen Johnson. Hops into the end zone. So he's in for the touchdown on a run to the right, and the Rams have taken the lead on Williams. second touchdown run of the day. This
no
one a
stop,
5 yard.
no stop happening in there,
Beautiful
Chelsea.
drive by the Rams.
Yeah, we do this for ourselves. Come on.
Yeah, ran it towards the wide side of the field, and the running back had a lot of room to try to chase that pylon down before the defenders could work from the inside of the field in the position that he was trying to get to, and he was able to use his speed and get to the end zone.
Mevis now to the extra point. Snap and placement. Kick by Mevis. Up and good. 17-10. Rams have the lead.
You got to go establish yourself on offense.
Rams have the lead for the first time since
the defense is still doing their job, but the offense has to go ahead and capitalize in all capacities.
You know that sound, and you better get used to it, because when you bank with Consumers Credit
Play well
Union, you
or go
got
home.
people cheering for you.
There's absolutely no in between.
Whether it's a quick run to the grocery store, the gas station, or shopping on your phone without even getting out of bed. When you get that kind of support,
go do what
with
needs to
lower
be done.
fees, great rates, and a team that's fully committed to your success, you win. Consumers Credit Union, the people in your corner.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry, promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through
This
apprenticeship
driver tell me
training.
if it's-
Local 11
if it's
members
not
are
good or
trained
not,
in the
you know.
application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
Oh yeah, ram chops on the menu.
Dial
Ram
and
kebab
crank
would
it
be
up, baby,
served,
because
buddy.
Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is spinning its Winning Hits collection. Over the next 3 months, you could win a share of over $1 million in prizes. On top of thousands in cash and reward play, you could win one of 3 new Ford vehicles in the grand finale drawings on March 27th. Just play with your rewards card to earn interest.
we finna
Press play
activate.
on the Winning Hits collection.
Put the signal
Only
out.
at Potawatomi.
Everybody to
More info online. Must be
see,
21 and a
channel your
member.
inner
Apt, your
come
number
back.
one destination for all
Iceman
things
is
home. It's game
activated
time
for
in
you,
Chicago,
baby.
And there is no better way to watch the game than out
Mail
of
in that letter. You got a
OLED
special
G5
delivery
Series TV
coming
from Apt.
via
LG's
headache
best
as usual.
And brightest OLED ever. With perfect
Most
black,
times
stunning
we
color,
have
and
a
smooth motion. LG
annoying
OLED
game of some
puts you right
sort.
in the middle of the
They
action.
gave us
No
way
big screen for
more
game day with Appt's
positivity
unbeatable
than
selection
annoyance
and
per
expert
se
advice. For
today.
free
Now
local
I say
delivery
time to
and professional
make
installation.
it up.
Shop
Let's go.
at
Let's go.
Pleasing people since 1936.
I love it. He said disgraceful.
Football recoveries are brought to you by Postman Law. When you're recovering, go with the firm that's recovered over $3 billion for injury victims.
The air been
Postman
flowing
delivers.
emotion of a
Matthew
fan.
Stafford,
See,
long
Chelsea,
known to be a fourth
I
quarter
can't
comeback
afford,
king, and
or
he's
I don't even
driven
need
the
to
Rams into a
be
17-10 lead with
up
8:50 to go in
and
the
down
game.
in the
Drive
in
highlighted by
the
Kyron
chat,
Williams,
'cause
5-yard touchdown run, 14
you know it'll happen
plays,
on its own.
91 yards, and they did it in 6:02. Tom.
Well, and then here we are, 8:50 left in the game. Got to get.
Let me go ahead and get my work outfit situated.
Inside the 10 by Duvernay. Quickly to the 20, 25, 30 to the 36-yard line. So a nice quick return by Duvernay, tackled on the play by Elias Neal, up off the practice squad for this one.
Special teams have been doing a great job tonight. They've
Timothy,
lived up
I
to
need
their
you
end of the
to
bargain.
get
They
your
either
ish together.
got good starting field position for this offense to be a little bit more aggressive. Theo Benedette checks in on this play for the sixth offensive lineman.
Hey,
So
no
that
doubt, Chili, man.
signifies,
We'll talk about the win
Ben
tomorrow,
Johnson,
man.
Who said, one word, name of the game today was physicality. Bears have done that in all three phases at certain points in this game. First down and 10 right now from the 36, Caleb Williams with commit in motion to the right. Swift to back, play fake to the pocket, looking to throw, coming to the near side. Caleb with plenty of time, going to go short through the hands of Benedette and nearly intercepted by Williams. Benedette
Why?
was the receiver.
Why?
Incomplete. Benedette comes to the sideline, second down and 10 of the 37.
That's too bad. That's every offensive lineman's dream, getting the opportunity to be a bona fide, receiver on a play. But it was a fastball.
Yeah,
and receivers catch those balls 1,000 times a day out of a jugs
Yeah, I'll
machine.
be trying to play
An offensive
with my
lineman
emotions.
never catch it out of the jugs machine.
Second and 10, 37-yard line. Although those guys do catch passes over the course of the week. Snap back, Caleb Williams. Pressure coming from Verse. He gets away from it. Serpentine moves inside, steps out of the tackle at the 40. Inside cut 45, 50 to the ramp 40 and steps out of bounds. The magician at it again, a little Houdini act.
He say, you want to play, I got to do a little bit of this myself.
Well, I tell you, let's go backyard.
57 yards, and you might want to mark that play down as a game-turning important play.
And it all began with his initial head fake of a second-level defender. Was able to get him out of balance, and then Caleb saw some green grass in front of him and was able to continue to open the opportunity for more yards.
Jared Verse hunting him down in the pocket, Tommy.
Yep.
First down at 10, 37-yard line of L.A. Snap, toss, Swift bobbled for a moment, picks it up and keeps on ticking.
And what are we doing?
He is submarine down the play. Cam Curl also in on the stop was the youngster from Michigan, Josiah Stewart. Defensive end, under 8 minutes to play in this game.
We got
a sub on the left side of that line. You got to make sure before I can go any further, I got to secure this football, and then I can almost restart my engine.
He's not struggling at all.
Part of what DeAndre Swift had to do there.
Rams and Bears in a battle. Many thought this might be an explosive, high-scoring game. That has been not the case. It's tight one, and the Bears on the march. 2nd and 6. Snap. Caleb on the handoff. Swift with a nice hard run. Driven down to the ground. On a run up the middle with 7 minutes to play in the game.
Okay, now this is the play, Jeff. This is the play that's been haunting the Bears a little bit in this game. Is this 3rd and relatively short. And the way the defense has been playing,
get your life together.
Their responsibilities to the plays the Bears have run.
Run it.
They bring out a defensive lineman. They bring in a defensive back.
You got to get a first down here. You got to go.
Is the Bears throwing the ball?
It's money time.
3rd down and 2. Make it 3rd and 1. 28-yard line. Looks like a long one. I'll tell you that. Snap. Hand off. Monungai. A nice hard run. Should have the first down. They were sending a blitzing defender from the secondary. Monungai picks up the tough yard.
There we go, Kyle.
First down Bears at the 27-yard line of the L.A. Rams.
There you go.
Here comes Loveland, out goes Monungai, and a job well done by the guys up front.
A nice play call by Ben because he's the one that brought out the defensive lineman, brought in a defensive back, and Ben was committed to the run the whole time.
1st and 10. Shotgun Caleb. Back to his right. 2 receivers stacked to the right side. Burden motions from right to left. Now orbit motion behind his quarterback. They fake the handoff. Caleb now dancing around, moving to his left. Caleb's got a man in his face. Throws to the sideline. Incomplete for Loveland. Omar Spates, the defender at the 21. Caleb had company, though, and that rolled to the near side. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, some of these late throws to Colson Loveland has put him in a difficult position.
How many drops we got in the game? About 7 or 8.
And Caleb is trying to look for the biggest opportunity downfield, and then he tries to throw it to a check down route, but it's a little bit late in the decision.
Bears at 311 and yards. Caleb 15 at 28, 170, a touchdown at 2 picks. He's 2nd at 10 of the Ram 27. 5:48 to go in the game. Bears down 17-10. Snap waist high. Caleb drifting back in the pocket. Throws deep middle. Incomplete out of the back of the end zone. Going for Zacchaeus. There was twin safeties back. The Kitchens and also Cam Curl in the vicinity. Caleb with his hands in his warmer on the front of his 18 jersey. Waiting for the next play. Burden, Swift, make it Burden. Odunze and Moore enter the lineup offensively. Swift comes off. 3rd and 10. Ball on the 27. 5:43 to go in the game. Can the Bears answer Matthew Stafford's long touchdown drive?
Yes,
with a touchdown drive of their own. Snap to Caleb. Stun up front. Here comes Verse. The throw by Caleb up in the air. Right side. Pass caught. Odunze. Is he in bounds? He is at the 11-yard line of the LA Rams. And a first down for the Bears.
16-yard gain by Big Rome.
Catch by Rome Odunze. Able to get his feet down.
I can piss on you all game, sir. Roughing the passer, too. Roughing the passer. We got some more yards after the big catch. That's what it was, T-Miles.
Take another look at it, just in case. 5:36 to go. Clock is stopped here in the 4th quarter. Jared Verse definitely hit him late. Great job. Odunze got both feet down. He knew he was going to get popped as well in that play. And he got popped by Williams. That's the first L.A. penalty of the day. They are the
that might be one of the biggest ones.
Rome Odunze and Caleb Williams hooking up on the biggest play of the game. It's 1st and goal at the 5. Bears have entered the Illinois State University.
Now let's go do something.
Trailing 17-10.
Will you throw?
Swift the back. Caleb under center. Play clock at 10. He's making a check of the line of scrimmage. He's got Smythe. He's got Moore. And he's got Loveland left. Pitch up inside. Swift bangs down near the 3 before he's covered in white jerseys.
Okay.
Gain of just 2.
Third time they ran that play, a little bit of a pitch back. They ran 1 to Monungai, now 2 to DeAndre Smith.
That whole leg was open early.
Again, decision-making process by the running back, giving them the ball behind the line of scrimmage at about 4 yards, and now you get to use your peripheral vision plus your ability to read blocks in front of you.
10th play of this drive. It's win 1 that started at their own 36. They've driven to the 3-yard line of the Rams here in the 4th quarter of the NFC Divisional Playoff game. Snow is stopped. It remains white on the field, and Caleb works under center. Swift the back, motion right, Smythe. Take, turn, give. Swift with a little hesitation move, and then burrowed down to the 1 or 2. See where they mark it. 4:20 to go in the game.
Do we see a Monungai in this instance?
Kind of looked like he was going to have that outside shelf to bounce it to the right and be able to get into the end zone, but the defenders closed his lane up quickly.
Third and goal at the 2. Kobe Turner enters the lineup defensively. Loveland out to the right with Roma Dunze. Stretch to the left side. Cole Kmet paired in the left slot with Durham Smythe. Swift down the left hip of Caleb Williams. Bears on the north end of Soldier Field. Snap, handoff. Swift trying to bounce to the outside. Stiff arm to first. Tries to leap Williams and then is whacked down to the ground by Lake. He could not hurdle over the top. If he did, he might be in the end zone, but it is now.
Nice tackle. He tried. It was everybody. That was.
Sorry, Joe. Initially he had to avoid Turner in the backfield, and then that made him kind of readjust his course, and then it slowed him down enough where the second-level defenders were able to close the distance and get that leaping hit on him.
17-10 Rams. 4th and goal at the 2-yard line of the Rams. Bears right to left. North end of Soldier Field. Burden on the left hip. Right hip is Swift. Caleb in the gun. Snap.
Come on, Caleb.
Stun up front. Throwing over the middle. Almost intercepted. And the Rams turn him away on 4th down. Goes for Burden in the end zone. Too much traffic. And the Rams have turned Caleb and company away with 3:03 to go in the game. Rams bought their own 2 when we come back in the Bears
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with the light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Walner Law helped me
T Max,
get
you
the
so funny,
compensation
man.
that I deserve.
Law helped me get back on my feet.
Thanks to Walner Law, I'm at a better place today.
Walner Law cares for you. We're compassionate. We're empathetic to your situation. And I promise you, I will get you more money than any other law firm in the city of Chicago. That is my
I don't know
promise
like
to
the
you.
personnel
Hire us,
or the
win
call
with
because
us,
I wanted
be
to run.
successful with us. Call us at Walner Law, 312-8-million.
You could have ran with
With relocations to
Monungai,
Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you so much
Caleb.
more. Visit and see the
You could put
amazing
somebody in the
inventory and
backfield
savings
with 'em.
at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook. And Advantage Chevrolet values your time. They'll have you in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes,
Your
or they'll
defense
make
gotta
your first car payment.
help
That's
you.
right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or
Like
they will make
out
your
this
first
world
car
help you.
payment. Visit AdvantageChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
At 19 weeks pregnant, I found out my blood was attacking my baby. I'm Ellen, and my team said her only chance at survival was a rare procedure.
Top ranked in Illinois for obstetrics and gynecology by U.S. News and World Report, the team at Northwestern Maternal Fetal Medicine Clinic treats high-risk pregnancies from across Chicagoland. They performed an unprecedented 5 in utero blood transfusions to ensure Ellen and her baby had a compatible blood type.
Today, my baby is healthy and full of life.
Northwestern Medicine, better.
I'm ready.
Bears take 5:47 off the clock. but they could not pay off that drive. Turned away at the 2-yard line. 17-10 Rams. They take over. Mike Singletary, the Hall of Famer, urging these North End Zone fans into a frenzy here. The defense needs the support. They played a terrific game today. Matthew Stafford, though, at age 37, didn't win his first playoff game until age 33. Is in command.
Give us a safety, boys. Give me a safety.
Handoff, Williams taken down by Aman Agbangbamiga near the 4.
Y'all gave him 2 yards.
2nd down and 8 for the Rams. And the Bears going to start the process of burning their timeouts to preserve some time for Caleb Williams to.
Wow.
.259. Kyron runs from the 2 up to the 4. It's 2nd down and 8. Matthew Stafford, if he has to throw it, 17 of 36 tonight. 215 passing. He's been sacked
the passing game, I would say, it's not worse.
2nd down, 80s under
the pass catching has been worse.
Puka's in the right slot.
But I'll go with it for
Motions
today.
away from there. They run it right with Kyron Williams. Around his tight end blocks. Turns the corner.
That shit right there can't happen.
Shoulder, knocked out of bounds with a 1st down at the 13-yard line. Byard got him out of bounds, but just like the touchdown, Kyron runs around a cave-down right side.
Crazy.
Davis Allen among those blocking. 1st down Rams with 2:52 left. It's a gain of 9.
Talked about earlier.
What a run there.
A lot of runs. It's going to be effective.
They seal the right side. Kyron shows his patience, hits the corner, and takes off for the 1st down. That's what you're looking for.
1st down Rams right hash 14-yard line. 2 timeouts left for Chicago on defense.
Caleb did drop the ball.
Plus the 2-minute warning. Stafford brings Puka in motion from his left, hands off middle. Kyron has to dodge traffic in the backfield and is taken for a loss. Good penetration there by Byard as the Bears sell out as you would expect against the run. The clock will wind. They'll save their 2 timeouts. Matthew cannot take this to the 2-minute warning. The Rams have to run another play, and then the Bears get the 3 timeout after this snap. 2nd down and 12. You're running it again here, Maurice?
Oh, yes. They're going to burn all their timeouts.
Stafford ready for 2nd down and 12 from his own 12. Stretch left. Kyron Williams. Can he find a crease? Into the hole. Not much there. Stumbling for a couple. And that'll take up. Waiting for the 2-minute warning. Chicago spends their 2nd timeout to set up 3rd down and 10
Why is this giving me anything but Joniak right now? I can't believe
this
it.
Decision back on Sean McVay. Will you drop back on 3rd down and 10? Because you only have 7 seconds to gain here. If you run it, they're daring Stafford to throw for the 6 here.
And you know, we're going to throw for the 6.
Poco en este partido, por cierto.
3rd down tonight. Another tip of the cap to a Bears defense engineered by Dennis Allen that has been very aggressive on their blitz.
They're throwing and they're running.
Shut down the run. And
Honda splash. Let's go.
Area where they could have had many opportunities to take it away.
We got Honda splash coming up. Hold on.
Yeah, we do.
Right here, the Bears are expecting them to throw the ball with the personnel group.
Oh, I thought you saw something.
I wouldn't do you like that right now.
Kobe Parkinson snap, hand off. Williams chopped down by
Good
Swift.
enough, if you ask me.
With help from C.J. Gardner-Johnson, he'll get the 17-yard line of the 2-minute warning. It's 4th down to the Rams. We'll have to punt the ball to the Bears.
Man, they keep giving this boy the ball back.
With
a lot of time.
Less than 2 minutes to go in this game.
Surprised me that they had passing personnel in the field and the offense. The Bears had defensive personnel taking the pass, and they ended up running it.
2-minute warning.
Miller Lite, the official beer of your Chicago
And you
Bears.
got a touchdown.
Chicago, 17-10 Rams.
How about the offense get one more chance, T-Miles? How many drops we have seen for real, including the drop touchdown today? Like,
favorite football team have a lot in common.
Come,
a long
let's
tradition.
look at the whole game. Stop looking at 18.
A history
you can't
of
tell me
success.
that all of this on
Graduates
paper.
earn 15,000 more than the national average.
They need to
And
score.
highly regarded recruits.
Or he gonna
Our
get
newest
blamed
freshman
because he get all the
class is our
glory.
largest ever. There's never been a better
Can we
time
agree
to
there?
be on Sundays. And there's never been a better time to be a Redbird. Get started on a Hall of Fame career today. Learn more and apply for admission at
And Chelsea Wright, Duvernay still can go ahead and hit you with that Dougie and get a special teams touchdown out this world.
Our Medicare Advantage plans
I keep forgetting about him.
You can count on. Our licensed sales agents can help you understand your options and choose a plan that fits your needs. Things like dental, vision, and hearing coverage are included in every plan, even offering a yearly cap on out-of-pocket costs for covered medical services. So this Medicare planning season,
you say please, damn right.
Humana.com. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract.
That's what I need.
Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing
y'all can get everything,
They are at the forefront
right.
of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to Chicago Roofing Contractors.
Come back or go home.
Make your game day a winner with
I just seen it. Unfortunately for yourself, you might have to add
this is Joe
eighth, or I mean a ninth to your lure for the year total, including the playoffs.
And your favorite premium toppings like our fresh ground Italian sausage. Dine in.
Whatever you got to do right now, I'm about getting the job
Visit
done.
Aurelio'sPizza.com for the location nearest you. Download the Aurelio's app and start earning rewards today. Aurelio's Pizza. It's a sauce.
No room for excuse. It's go time all the way. And not only is it go time, if you score, you have to make the determination if you're going for the game in regulation at home, or if you're going to go ahead and play it safe
inside his 30
and tie the game.
Evans inside his 5. They had a punt block last week. They've had problems on special teams.
Special teams, can you get it?
Looks like they're going for the block too, Jeff. Just no penalties. 4th and 7. Inside his 5. High snap, chest high. Evans gets it away. Short. Duvernay is going to run up on it. That kick is going to bound at the 50 and go out of bounds at the 49 of the Bears. Touchdown by the Rams.
Okay.
The Bears get
the ball on the 50.
Field position.
We get the ball on the 50.
Better than this right here.
And a timeout left
get the ball on the 50 right now.
So it gives you a lot of options for the way Ben
stressed
sees the ability
Why do this every game, man?
And this is where
Hell, not even out the woods. We got to go get this touchdown.
Make a big catch, get out of bounds.
This is ice time. Iceman time. 1st and 10 at midfield. Ball on the Bears logo. Nervous silence descending upon the Soldier Field faithful. The Bears go 3 by 1. 3 by 1 on the right. Caleb in the gun. 4-man rush. Safety's back. Corners off. Motion right. DJ Moore. Snap is back. Pockets tight. Caleb throws down the seam and is not completed. Burton inside the 20, almost with a grab. Caleb hung in the pocket and rifled a beauty down the middle of the field, and that ball's incomplete.
Then it almost hung up enough through the hands of Luther Burton where the defensive back might have had a chance of sneaking it out of his hands.
Post pattern, left his feet, had his hands on it.
Yeah, he needed to make the first catch.
Almost had a third. Caleb, 2nd and 10. Midfield. Rams showing like they might bring extras. Snap back, they rush the 4. Caleb in a tight pocket. Rifles it to Loveland. Catch made. Middle of the field. 32-yard line Rams and a 1st down Bears.
18-yard game for coasting.
Don't
drop the ball when it matters.
And you got to defend yourself. How about we just do that? Make you defend yourself.
He's running off the field because he's uncomfortable about something.
1:23 clock running. Bears down 7 on the attack of the Ram 32. Shotgun draw. Swift slanting off the left side. Gets through leg to the 25. Rambles down to the 19.
12-yard game.
The numbers on a run left.
DeAndre Swift.
Okay. Now let's keep an eye on the clock. We don't need them to get the ball back.
Are an inch away from the red zone. Adunze and Burden out to the right. Left side. Stand up tight end is Cole Kmet. DJ Moore there as well. Snap back. Williams throws a slant and a beauty. Right on the numbers. Luther Burden to catch to the 14-yard line of the Rams.
What a 44
seconds to go in the game. Clock.
Oh, catches. Good. Let's go.
Star throw right there into the belly of the receiver.
2nd and 4 the 14 of the Rams. 2 by 2 in the back. Snap back. Rushes on. Quick throw. Right side. Too tall for Burton. Defended by Lake, the nickel defender inside the 10. Bears have driven immediately down to the 14-yard line. Looking at 3rd and 4. 31 seconds to go and a 17-10 Rams lead.
And a timeout. It's always big to have that timeout in your back pocket in case you see a middle option.
You got to get that down, Caleb.
For you.
That's the first down.
Take advantage of it, and you'll be able to stop the clock.
Caleb 18.
Yeah, now they got this.
For 2-11. 3rd down and 4 at the 14-yard line. Illinois State University red zone for the Bears. Offense. Cole Kmet motions left. Snap back to Caleb Williams. Rushes on. Throwing into the end zone. Out of the back of the end zone for DJ Moore. That ball sailed.
You got one play.
Williams defending the play. 4th down again. 4th and 4. Season on the line.
You need 4
Bears
yards.
First
You
down
don't need a
at the
touchdown,
10.
but you can get a touchdown.
27 seconds to go and 1 timeout left as Zacchaeus replaces Burton. Bears are 1 of 4 on 4th down tonight.
First down territory for Alameda Zacchaeus. Made some big catches throughout the year.
Moore and Zacchaeus left. Wing left is Kmet. And a timeout called by the Rams to look things over.
Good.
Timeout Los Angeles. Their first of the half. 30-second timeout.
Their defense has had a lot of acclaim over the course of the season. And has been engineered by one of the popular head coaching candidates in the NFL in this cycle, Chris Shula, who's had, I believe, a half dozen interviews.
Got to get it going.
And there are three men on that staff that have had, I think, combined 11 or 12 interviews already. So it's a staff that gets picked over by the NFL often.
You know, they think they, try to capitalize on the offensive side of the ball, the mind of McVay, to see if they can develop that for their own team.
4th and 4 at the 14. 2 receivers left. Moore and Zacchaeus. Right side is Romadunze. Rams show blitz. They peel off Kmet left. Snap to Williams. Williams backing up, being chased, going way back now. Back to his 40. Lofts a pass into the end zone. Touchdown! The ball! Touchdown! Left corner of the end zone. My goodness! The Ice Bear did it one more time! Bears are down a point. 17-16. Any flags?
I didn't see any, and that's where the defenders were trying to get the attention of the officials that they thought that pole pushed off. But there's no flags, Jeff.
Caleb Williams was retreating way back and let it fly. A perfect throw to Cole.
My God.
My God.
Left side of the end zone.
Oh, my God.
A 14-yard touchdown that actually went a lot further than that yardage-wise. Now the crucial extra point. Snap, placement, kick by Santos. It is up. Good. We are tied 17. 18 seconds.
Wow.
Other way. Yeah, the other door. Yeah, but I'm saying you can come in the other door. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a festive environment.
That was cold, literally. Who threw the ball, T. Miles?
Wow.
Cole deserves it.
Who threw the ball, T. Miles? Damn, we can't even give him no credit when he.
We can't get credit for that.
Look at all this scrambling. Look at all this Eli level scrambling to get where he got to go. I'm zigging. I'm zagging. Oh, you here? I come around this way. Step up, then run, and rail that bitch down to the corner of the end zone. And Cole was just standing there waiting for it.
Cole Kmet's first catch in these playoffs.
Wow.
He turned around, 2 people in his face, and he roped that bitch.
30 minutes from Soldier Field.
Wow.
I need a
I-80, 94, 18
Divine. Divine, your name is what I need in the chat right now. Divine. It is divinity. It is intervention. It is charisma. It is all the words that make you feel good.
I mean, I'm looking at
they stressing the shit out of us all, but it's all of us right now, T. It's all of us.
Into the 15, into the 20, 25.
God damn it! I just had a anytime for him up there, and I don't know that he made the bet. Let me see if I even did it.
That's plenty of time to get in field goal range. He's just that kind of quarterback.
Well, they have 2 timeouts remaining. So as much as the
come on, now I need you to stop it. I need you to keep this to overtime right now.
I mean,
don't give them nothing out here. They just gonna kneel. They just gonna kneel on it.
Wow.
The season shouldn't be over, man. We should have already did some things.
Proud, responding in kind as they.
Why people keep saying our season need to be over with?
No, they said it should have been. You know what I'm saying? They ain't nobody. But nobody ain't say need to though. We Bears fans. They just being negative Bears fans as usual. I'm okay with that. Be you. I asked for nothing but cheering and positivity.
Please.
First season, those two defenders that were in his face immediately, they said, okay, let's just keep them corralled. Let's have them in a retreat position, what they did. And then Caleb had enough time and enough space to deliver the pass to Cole in the end zone.
In the second room and
what was the line of scrimmage again, Doug, on that throw?
Grab a good bill while you out there.
It's the 14-yard line, correct? Who retreats all the way
Don't worry
back
about
to the 40 and lofts a perfect strike into the end zone with men in his face?
Caleb Williams. I'll introduce you after the game. I mean, it's amazing, but
it's possession unless there's a defensive score, including if the first possession is a touchdown. Los Angeles, you're still the visitor. The NFL shield is still tails. Still tails, heads. What's your call, sir? It's called heads. Heads is the call. It is a tails. You have won the toss. You want to kick.
Bears win the toss. They're going to kick so they know what they're dealing with offensively.
So it's not a risky thing. I kind of like it.
Coin toss sponsored by Jeff Buys Your House.
Kick the ball first and then try to go down the score.
Trust the expert at JeffBuysYourHouse.com. We're going to break. Tied at 17. Free football, folks. Postseason style for a right to go to the NFC title game. Next on the Bears Radio Network.
Compassion is more than just care. It's commitment. At UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us, and inspires us. And we're with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory. At UI Health, our care heals. Our care saves. Our care triumphs.
Are we pulling this out in overtime? What's your prediction?
At uihealth.care.
You know, once again, it's some stars lining up.
Hey, football
fans. King thought it's a definition of fucking cinema.
Just like a winning
man, I cannot make this up, bro.
Business.
Hey, he say, okay, King Tana, who would be the person that scripted this cinema right here? Like, what kind of movie? Who kind of movie is this?
A safe and reliable.
This is Scorsese? Is this a Stephen King? Is this a Spielberg?
Contact me.
New guys, this is a Coogler type. Like, tell me, a Jordan Peele. Let me know what it is to you right now, because
Toyota can't get enough of you.
I picked my build, but I had to sit back down because my hand was shaking right there. I don't know what the hell just happened.
And that's more than any other auto brand.
They got me going crazy, man.
To the Svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive.
God, they got me out here.
Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction.
Cue
Toyota.
The G-Honda splash play for the defense right now. Just when so many of them have almost happened. Cue the real one. And I'm about to go wild, bro.
Checking offers the opportunity to earn competitive dividends when you make qualifying transactions each month. No monthly fees, no minimum or opening balance required. Plus, you'll be able to bank anytime and anywhere with 24/7 digital and mobile banking.
I couldn't make this up.
Your money with Credit Union One.
Hey, Robbie said, I told you I prayed to Jesus. T-Miles said this is a divine script. Hey, who write church movies? This ain't a Tyler Perry. This is a good one.
We're getting a second look at some great football.
Hey, let's just make sure they wrote the movie with the ending going the same way we wanted to, which is in our favor. Buckle up, boys. Lady, it's about to get
okay, J-Mac,
crazy.
Got Durham Smythe, Colt Met.
I don't know if you're ready for overtime.
This is destiny, bro. This is our season.
Here's the boot by Santos. Kick retrieved to the 2 by Rivers, out to the 10, 15.
I want to make them pay on this drive. Defense, Page and Austin Booker. Spider-Man been here all night.
Of course, are always brought to you by Vinny's.
I'm calling it flat play.
And Vinny's.
I think we got a pick 6.
Yeah, we got a G-Honda splash play.
In this case, the overtime. Vinny's the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears radio. If you can't find it at Vinny,
it's probably not worth drinking.
T-Miles.
Feet, they will not sit down the rest of tonight.
The biggest stop in the game.
We're in overtime. First down at 10.
Biggest stop in the game is this one right here.
Rams, Matthew Stafford, he'll take and give on an outside zone run to Kyron Williams. He's hit and taken down by Dante Jackson, but he does.
I really prefer them try to keep him on this side of the 50 over here. So they need to do something to shift him back the other way.
Too much. Nice flow by the defense. But when you have a chance to have any type of contact, it's got to be contact enough to slow them down so other guys can come up and give you a hand if you need it.
He had to stop. DeMarco, you had to stop him
approach, stopping this
4 yards earlier.
Second and 2. Ball on the 35. Might this be a passing down for the Rams? Bears shift their front.
You do it like right here.
In the box. Next to DeMarco Jackson.
Austin.
Receiver comes in.
Yeah, I want one of yours. Yours is irrational. I'll take a real one, but G-Honda splash play on defense. Way to go, Austin. Need that 3rd and 1.
Good tackle.
Now let's go out here. Hey,
anticipating the point of attack.
One more.
He doesn't want to overplay his responsibility in case they were going to throw the ball. But once he saw that the quarterback was committed to handing off, he closed the distance and helped make a big hit.
Kwani B is having a game of his life out here.
Have a nickel defense. They're shifting up front.
I would take a punch, but right now, give me a stop.
One back set. Stafford taking his time. Play clock to 3.
Let him stop.
Pitch out to the near side. He's in trouble, but he breaks free. Blake Corum.
Come on, no, he didn't.
By Dexter.
No.
They had him for a bigger loss.
Oh, he got away. That's a 1-yard loss.
The Rams are going to have to punt. The Bears.
Thank you. That's a loss.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
And on a critical moment, a quick 3-and-out.
Way to go, Grady Jarrett.
That you might get.
The hit was all I needed for you, Bayard. Grady, your bowling ball, way to go. You and Nashawn can't tackle worth a damn, but you was good roadblocks right there. 2 of y'all. 2 of y'all.
Here's the punt.
Let's go, Caleb.
End over end. Fair catch called for Duvernay.
Big stop. Now no excuses and no drops. Let's go.
That started from that bad punt.
So the Bears
we got the ball down in the 50.
Shots back on the field.
Come on. DeAndre Swift scoring a touchdown on this drive right here, y'all, in case y'all ain't know.
I wouldn't mind Caleb running it in.
I know what you would. You probably bet on it.
Colson Loveland is now being evaluated for concussion. So you're going to have to get more play.
Let's go, Caleb.
And Durham Smythe.
So we just need a field goal, right?
In the game,
but
it was always nice to have Colson Loveland for a big play.
My heart, my head stressed, my heart.
Hyundai dealers, Hyundai's award-winning lineup of cars, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs. Put your safety first with available class exclusive features.
Field goal wins the game. Touchdown is going to make everybody in the stadium go crazy.
Toss to the Caleb rolling. Caleb dump it off to Cole Kmet, makes the catch and runs out of bounds. Gets to the
run that.
Okay. Way to go.
There we go. I like that. We need more of that. Somebody in the flat and then dump DJ around
and block.
The big guy rumble for the first down. Stayed inbound.
Make them pick up Caleb. Cover the
way to see the simple play right there. He didn't go.
I like the outcome of that play, but I still do believe that he could have got it to Cole maybe a second
earlier. Yeah, so he can turn up the field. Yeah, but I like the fact that he was still waiting for the big play, and then he's like,
fuck it. Time. First and 10, Caleb from center, hands off.
I.e. the Green Bay Packers game.
Okay, Swifty.
Jared Pierce puts him down for a loss as he tried to bounce it right to the 25. He lost 3 yards.
Right, he should have cut up in.
4-yard loss.
He came in motion from left to right, and he was going to block out and kick out the end man on line of scrimmage, and then DeAndre Swift should cut right back off of his hip. He tried to bounce it outside. and the defender was able to react and make the
comes in defensively for the Rams. So does Braden Fisk. 2nd and 13. Rams showing blitz at the line of scrimmage. Safeties are back deep. Corners up tight. Snap is back. Blitz is on. Throws to an open DJ Moore.
You can't do nothing but get what you can get out of it. Make it a short, manageable third down.
Couldn't get anything
3rd and 4 after the 9-yard game. No yet, but we'll take it.
Of that pass, it was a fireball from Caleb Williams. Third down.
Fireball from the Iceman.
That's the difference between an offensive lineman trying to catch one and an experienced receiver like DJ Moore. He can catch a 90-mile-an-hour fastball from
caught in the net.
Away.
11 minutes left in overtime, but it's sudden death at this point. Tied at 17 here in the divisional playoff at Soldier Field.
And he got someone
Bears go 3
quick enough so he can protect himself.
Yeah, protect.
Safeties are back deep.
Come on.
Caleb Williams in the gun. 5 play clock. Motions right. DJ Moore. Snap back against the 4-man rush. It's starting to close. Rolling to his right. Being chased. Caleb keeps. He steps and gets cracked as he was heading out of bounds by Landman. Bounces.
There we go.
First down.
Up. Crowd loves it. And the Bears get a first down.
Get this man on the move.
Gutsy run.
If not now, win.
First down, Bears. Needed
the time for it.
Gets much more.
The time for it.
Not now, win.
I like that. Needed 4, gets much more. Well, man, what a
and he butted his head like a ram for a minute.
Right there,
I hope it really wasn't your head, but it looked like it. So we'll go with it just because it really wasn't your head. That's how you go against the ram.
That's football right there. Let's go.
My quarterback get it done any way he needed.
Guy in the back, snap, play fake to
that's what we talking about. Okay. Okay.
And then the Rams rally to the ball, but Manungai,
you can rally to the ball. We're gonna rally to scoring position. Come on.
There we go. Positive yards, positive plays.
Give me some more.
6 play of the drive.
Give me another one of those. Give me another 6 yards. That's the first down.
I'll take 2.
1, 2, 3. Knew that he didn't have anything open downfield and immediately looked to his left. He was out with the receiver.
King China, Robbie, we here, man.
2nd and 4. Caleb Williams in.
King China, it's ours, man. It's ours, bro.
Clears territory. They go
it's ours.
Komet and Swift. DJ Moore in tight to the formation left. Burton and Adunze to the right. Pitch to Swift. Again, he slowed down. Once he stopped,
you got to stop slowing down. Stop. Hit that hole and go.
Down to the ground. It's a loss of 3. 2 negative runs by Swift on this drive.
Yeah,
3rd and 7.
That's the thing about those.
I'm going to have to see through real quick.
You got to get the ball in the hands. Whether you're going to do is get positive yards and get out of bounds, or make the defense maybe get in a position that they're a little bit off balance. You've got to make it more difficult for the team.
No, King China. Well, quite possibly, but they need to get further than
2-yard line. Bears left to right. 8:44 to go in overtime. Caleb in the gun, Komet in motion.
Yeah, I think it is.
Quick throw to the near side, caught by Cole Komet. Does he have a first down?
I don't think. I think it is.
Snare shy. It is.
You play with me.
He's a little shy. Bumped out by Cam Kitchens. 4th and 1. 4th down again.
Just under.
Ball on the 47-yard line on a tie game
you
at
gotta
17
get this, and you
in
gotta go for
overtime
that
here
thing.
at Soldier Field. 8:51 in the evening on a Sunday night.
If they run it, don't get it. They gonna get it, man. They good.
Glances up left side on the keeper.
You good.
First down, Bears.
It's called the Iceman. Caleb want it. Caleb wants it, bro. Don't say punt it. Ain't no goddamn punt.
Very well done. Again, that's a big decision by Caleb. He's got to see where the biggest crease is going to be offered to him. And as those defensive tackles,
you find that hole and you get in it.
Kind of lose sight of the quarterback. Caleb saw it and bounced over to his left.
Tooney was the first blocker. Then he bounced off a Komet's block that kicked out Curl.
First down.
10 in midfield, 7:30 to go in overtime. Bears on the march. Tied at 17. Williams under center with Manungai in the back. He'll toss to Manungai. Manungai hurdles into Rams territory for a short gain of about 2 to the 48-yard line.
Okay.
In the path was Davis. Manungai fearless. And is weird because when the defense is on the field, this place is erupting, and as should be the case. The crowd is quiet for the offense, but it's a nervous. Oh,
yeah. I mean, listen, their nerves are no different than ours up here. We're sitting here watching with the same anticipation they are.
80th play by the Bears tonight. 80 offensive plays. Second and 8.
Let's make them count.
Monangai
Let's make them
motions
count.
first left now, wing left. Snap back, Caleb Williams. Whip time. Great protection. Wings it, and a diving interception by the Rams. Cam Curl.
No.
Third interception of Caleb Williams on the dive at the 23-yard line of the Bears. Turns the drive away, and the Rams will get the ball back. He had plenty of time. I don't know exactly who the intended receiver was.
It was DJ.
It looked like Luther Burden.
But Cam Curl, the defensive backs, respected bunch of DBs, and he threw it to an area expecting DJ. Yeah.
I knew it was DJ.
But Cam Curl became the receiver, and he made a great dive to hang out of the football. And the interception helps in field position for sure. Ball on the 22 now for the Rams and Stafford. Their second crack at it here in OT. They've got dangerous weaponry. Whittington goes into the right slot. Stafford under center, first down at 10. The end around of Puka Nakua. Waiting for him is Tremaine Edmonds. A little hesitation, but a predatory tackle by Tremaine Edmonds tracks him down. And
tackle taking it back that other
just
way.
3 yards. Second down and 7 for the Rams. They
No,
go
you need a tackle going back the other way in the form of a turnover or
6:22 in the game. The Rams have yet to do so. Snap to Stafford. Throws it out to the right. Caught Colby Parkinson. They'll get to the 40-yard line and run out of bounds by Tremaine Edmonds. They'll give him the 41, and that stops the clock at 6:07. Nope, it does not stop the clock. 6:05 and running here in the first overtime. Tied at 17. Rams now with the football after the takeaway. Bears defense digging in. They need a big play to stop the momentum. Stafford takes the snap. Here comes Booker on the rush. The throw by Stafford to the near side. A dive. And Devontae Adams, did he get the catch? He did. Devontae Adams in the Bears territory with a beautiful catch to the 48-yard line of the Bears. But maybe a flag and a review will wipe that out.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
see.
going to stop
Let's
the
see.
clock. Man,
Let's see.
Austin Booker was so close to
Let's
getting
see.
his hand to the
Let's see.
shoulder.
Play is under further review.
Please call that back.
Getting his hand to the shoulder of Stafford, maybe to make that an incomplete throw.
That would be
I think he out of
only the
bounds.
second catch of the day for Devontae Adams.
Nope. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you would think, wow. And this is exactly what, however they've played
I ain't gonna lie, it looked like a
defensively
catch.
to keep Puka
Let's
Nakua
hope
to
not.
4 of 9 and Devontae Adams 1 of 4 for 52 yards in receiving. Now into a deep into overtime is crazy as we pause for station ID on the Bears Radio Network.
King Town, I told you, it's crazy, but you Gucci.
And
You
they're
gotta hang
taking a
tough.
second look. A second opinion is always a good idea.
Just for
Get
the
yours at
meantime, right now, I'm
Northwestern
sorry to tell you,
Medicine.
the game ain't
Catch or no
over
catch,
technically.
Tom, what's your gut? Down to J Mac, Old National Bank sideline report. What do you think?
I think he's out of
Only on
bounds.
the field stands as called.
Oh,
It
my
is a
goodness.
completed pass and a first down for Los Angeles.
J Mac, that's the last time I'm going to ask you.
Yeah, those are
First down to the
You should've
47-yard
said, I
line
wanted
of
to
the
be out of
Bears.
bounds.
Bears got to dig in. Got to make something happen.
Y'all gotta
keep this
get one of
season
them.
alive.
You gotta
An
get one of
incredible comeback throw by Caleb Williams to Cole Kmet sent the Bears to overtime on a 14-yard strike. Here's Stafford. Goes under center. One safety back deep. That's Brisker. Bears may bring pressure here. Stafford takes and turns and gives, and it is Blake Corum. Stood up but not brought down. They stop him, though, at the 43-yard line and a gain of 4, second out and 6.
They're trying to stop him, but not really bring him to the ground, so that every one of those guys are trying to strip at the football to see if they can get it out of their hands before he does go down.
Stafford's going tempo here, no huddle with 5 minutes to go in overtime. Takes the snap. With time. Pass is patted down at the line of scrimmage. Didn't see who got it, but
Okay, we getting
Booker
hands
was
on
rushing off
it.
the
I wish
edge.
you'd have
He's
slapped
giving
high
left tackle
five. Come on,
Fitz.
defense, save him.
It is third down and
Y'all
6.
been holding us together all game. I know y'all want it. I know y'all wanted defense.
Stafford at the 43-yard line of the Bears. Looks like that was Grady Jarrett. Yep, left-handed Grady Jarrett
Nice job of reading the motion of the quarterback while your head is still above the shoulder pad of the lineman.
Bears got a trio.
Now, is this 4 down territory for them?
The line of scrimmage and a timeout called.
Timeout, Los Angeles.
DA is playing his ass off right now in terms of the headset.
30-second timeout.
3rd and 6 for the LA Rams, tied at 17. It started with a 7-0 lead and a Kyron Williams 4-yard run of the first quarter before Williams hit more on a 3-yard pass to tie it. Santos a 48-yard field goal in the second quarter, and then a Mevis 32-yarder heading into the locker room tied it at 10. Nobody scored in the third and the fourth quarter. The Rams went back up 17-10 on a 5-yard Kyron Williams touchdown run. And then the dramatic
I don't believe so.
14-yard touchdown.
Watch how things go for you right here when we get this ball.
Cole Kmet wide open left corner of the end zone. And the Bears tied it up with a Santos extra point in overtime. Second possession for the Rams. 3rd down and 6 at the Bear 43-yard line. Line of scrimmage loaded with Bears. Stafford making checks at the line of scrimmage.
Don't let him check with me.
Snap is back. Here comes the pressure. Nakua makes the catch and a first down. Jalen Johnson trying to wrangle him down. Finally does. But to the 27-yard line of the Bears field goal range for the LA Rams with 4:40 to go in overtime. That was the play.
Yeah, he put up a lot of fight, even though that Jalen Johnson had his arms wrapped around him. Puka Nacua kept his legs turning powerfully, trying to either escape or have attach more yards to it.
They blitzed off of that coverage. That's
and
exactly
where Stafford
went to the football.
Person that has
to a trusted receiver.
Put us in so many positions to win so many games in the comeback.
The handoff bangs down inside the 25 to the 24.
Putting us in this position
and that's a
right
gain
now.
of 3 at 4:05 to go in the game. Or in overtime, I should say. 17-all.
It seems like Rams are going to be content in running the ball the rest of this game, just to kind of inch their way as close to the goal line as possible.
Now you got to play straight defense and block a field goal.
Puka Nacua motion.
He still weighs.
Left side, stacked with Winnington. Colby Parkinson comes to the near side as well. Snap, handoff, Corum, but the play is blown
Give me a
dead.
false start. Damn a timeout. Give me a false start.
Not sure what.
Call a timeout.
Before the snap, timeout Los Angeles. Their second 30-second timeout.
Good thing he called the timeout because Grady Jarrett had a great get off there, and he was going to tackle the running back for a loss. And you never know what would happen after that.
So this is a 7-play drive by Matthew Stafford after the interception. 3 interceptions for Caleb Williams on this day. We're tied at 17. Rams have 1 timeout left.
And G. Honda, we talked about many things today.
Chance of let's go Bears trying to urge the defense.
Being the person who turned the ball over multiple times was not one of the topics.
I just can't imagine them throwing the football here, Tommy. 2nd and 7. They're spread 3 by 1 and a back. Matthew Stafford stares down the Bears defense.
Draw that ball.
Draw that ball. Takes the snap. They're throwing. Stafford down the right sideline. Incomplete. Going for Colby Parkinson inside the 2. Brisker was defending with safety help over the top from Byard.
If you don't block a field goal.
3rd down and 7.
It's been nice.
Yeah, I mean, so now they took that shot. They put themselves in the 3rd and 7.
Don't have time
they bring
to do
in
so.
Terrence Ferguson, another tight end. So are they going to try another shot here, or are they going to try to center this football with a running play to the middle of the field?
Adams out to the right with Jalen Johnson. Trips to the left. Safety's back. Corners up tight on the slot and the top of the field on Adams. 5 on the play clock. Stafford waits the snap. They're going to throw again. Good rush by Booker. Throwing down the left side. Caught in the end zone. No! Incomplete to Winnington. Defending the play. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Front left corner of the end zone. Matthew Stafford's throw.
Like that throw last week to Higbee for the touchdown. It was in the right corner of the end zone. Same exact spot. Front
he didn't grab his face mask, if y'all don't notice that.
Be there and
he grabbed 35 face mask.
Here's Mevis. 42-yard try at right hash. Angle to the left. Bears have 3 timeouts, so they can call one.
Appreciate y'all for stopping now.
Number 11 in field goal percentage in the
we
NFL
did it to ourselves.
Awaiting the snap. Spot is
That's
down.
how the season
by
goes.
Mevis to the north end zone.
My apologies to you all.
Is good. Rams win
And
in overtime, 20-17.
With that being said,
they're headed to the
until
NFC
next
Championship
delivery,
game in
I appreciate
Seattle to
you
take
all.
on their NFC West
We're
Divisional
gonna be out of
rivals,
this joint.
the Seahawks. A 10-play, 54-yard drive in 3:20